Yo. Hey, chat. Chat, what up? How we doing? How we doing? What up, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Dude, we have so much to talk about. Holy hell. Bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 ba, bam. How you guys doing? It's good to see ya. Yeah, my schedule's not great. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How's everybody doing, chat? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope everyone's having a great week. Happy Thursday, Friday for some of you guys in the upside down world. What's going on? What's the latest? How we doing? A lot going on today. Today's a weird day, to be honest. We're lucky to still have all of the all of the data for Red Dead. I don't know if you guys heard, but some things have taken place. Apparently, server providers are disagreeing with each other or something like that. I don't exactly know, but all I know is that Prodigy's GTA server is completely wiped because they've had to switch providers, and so none of the data and information's there or something along those lines. So they're wiping their GTA server completely, which I'm always in favor of a wipe. Truly, I think it provides unique opportunities that you only see during a wipe. And as the server grows and goes on for longer periods of time, things change. So I'm not too stressed about it. I will say I did have millions of dollars that I would have loved to spent in the bank account. But we had a lot of fun. And we'll see what happens next for Prodigy's GTA, man. I mean, I'm sure that this gives them unique opportunities as well, getting like an unplanned wipe. You know, usually you plan a lot for these things with big updates and patches. So who knows? All I know is Red M on top right now, baby. We are safe from the wipe, which is probably a good thing, I guess. Sand sack. What the fuck? You don't need any sand to get a sand sack. Sanding block. Make a wood handle. I need 1,000 for that. $500 crafting XP is insane. And you can't make this either still, huh? Yep, all this stuff. Anyway, so yeah, this is we'll see what happens next, to be honest with you. But I'm sure there'll be some drama about it. There always is. It's just, I feel like drama and RP go hand in hand. It's almost inevitable with everything going on. But yeah, I desperately need to fix my shit. I don't like getting on at this time. It's not the worst thing because usually the gang is on around this time, but I'd like to be on earlier. Truly. I have a mod meeting tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. Let's see what we get to do about that. Probably should check in with them, make sure everybody can be there. If they can't, maybe we reschedule. I don't know. We'll see. But how you guys doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, the entire server is wiped. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Everything is gone. It would have been nice. I was holding out on like the millions of dollars to spend it on like a dope ass house. They released houses so slow. I wanted to get like a mansion in the hills or something like beachfront property or something like that to like have RP in. But never took place. And you know what's funny is I feel like this is a consistent theme with GTA, and it's why we bought the car. I don't even know if I showed you guys the car that we bought, the Cheetah. But there's always this situation where you never know when it's gonna go. What the fuck? Son, what the hell are you doing?
I was going to Annisburg to go put some shit away, and I saw someone on the tracks, and I was like, no, I'm not falling for that. And I just walked back this way.
Said you saw someone on the tracks?
Yeah, with their horse. So, like, I saw, like, a dead lady sprawled across the plains, and I was like, nope, not fucking touching that.
God damn, son. That's what I'm talking about.
Trap. Other car. Okay, well, I'm running to Annisburg then.
You don't have a horse?
Well, I do, but he's kind of lame.
What you mean he's kind of lame?
He's old. it got given to, well, he got given to me. He was old, so I gotta get a new horse.
So let me ask you something. What the hell you do in your spare time besides picking flowers?
That's about it.
You just pick flowers,
Yep.
and then you come here.
Yep. I make
That's it?
food so I can run the saloon now.
We do what now?
Well, I also made food today so I can run the saloon a little bit and not have just drinks.
Okay, all right. All right, well, I'll see you back here, I guess, if you're going to run there. I have more Aussie mods than I think American mods, to be honest with you. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know.
Howdy.
Hey, fella. What's going on?
Not much, just waiting for everyone to come around.
You said you got tied up by some beautiful lady on the tracks or some shit.
No, she just had an intimate encounter. That's all.
What the hell's that mean?
I was eating some good food, that's what I was talking about. I just don't want to...
You were eating some good food, and so you just tell
some really
boys
good
you
food.
had an intimate encounter instead?
Yeah, I was gone for like an hour, that's why. Some really good food, I'm telling you.
What kind of food are you talking here?
It was like some kind of Mexican food I never tried before.
Damn, that sounds good to me.
It was like it had this thing called a tortilla, and it was dipped in all kinds of sauces and stuffed up. It was nice.
Like a taco?
No, not a taco, like some kind of burrito, but it was wet.
Wet burrito, huh? That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. What kind of meat you having that thing? Dude, I love Mexican food. Holy fuck.
A nice steak.
God damn,
Nice.
it is.
It was real nice. It was spicy as hell.
You eating
Burn my
fucking
mouth
good.
off.
You eating fucking good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to share with nobody. So I made up that thing.
What the hell? Where'd you get this goddamn thing? All the way Del Sol somewhere?
Oh, someone was traveling by wagon, selling it. Cooked it right in front of you.
Damn. I gotta meet this fella.
He's
Wet
comes
burrito,
around
huh?
comes around like very rarely.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that wet burrito. Goddamn.
But you see my new horse?
See horse.
Yeah,
What kind of horse is that?
that's a Crayola,
How much it cost you?
1380. Fastest horse you ever seen.
Nah, no shot.
I'm telling you.
This horse damn sure gonna kick me. What the hell? I can't even get on the horse, Phil.
Settle down.
Nah, it ain't happening for me. That horse is cursed. I can't get on that horse.
Oh, you gotta. Here, hop on.
Let's see. Yeah,
Take
this
for a
horse
ride?
cursed.
Shit.
Horse
Get outta
goddamn
here.
cursed here.
Get
Hey,
out of here.
hey. I can't get off this
Go
fucking
on.
horse, Matthias. What the hell? Goddamn. It's the fastest horse I've ever seen, huh? You said it cost $1,300?
Yep.
That's a lot of money. You got any money left over or no?
No.
Oh,
make
shit.
But now I can just make money freely. Who's that
What you
on
mean,
the
man?
ridge? I'm coming in here out of town. I'm doing great or something?
I don't know. They were before. Saying you see somebody across the way?
They were up in that tree. They left and they just came back right now and then they left again.
Hey, you
We
want
have
to
a
go
chat
right
with
out and go right out and meet them?
Let's go right out and meet him. Maybe it's this person.
It's
Weasel.
a weasel.
You see anyone while you were riding, Weasel?
No, not really. I was barely paying attention, to be honest.
Okay. Thought you was with the rest of them.
Salome and her friend Buddy, we're doing a job with light fingering, and they went to Valentine, and they should be here soon.
Oh, they're gonna do a light finger job in Valentine.
Here they are.
That's gonna be something. I guess it went well then, huh?
The one in Strawberry
Well, for
was
us,
fine.
it did. Yeah, we actually got some shit out of it.
Did it pay out at all or
Got
no?
here before I did.
Salome,
The
what
red
in the
fortune.
hell is that coat right there?
Yeah, I got this today as a gift.
As a gift. Someone giving you a coat like that?
Yep.
Ah, damn. Okay.
This is
well,
Buddy,
job
by
go?
the way. This is someone that worked with me up in Virginia for a while.
what's going on, fella? Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Name is Becker Lang.
Oh, you're Becker Lang. All right, man. Nice to meet you. Heard all about you.
You met the rest of the boys?
Yep. Sure have. I met these
Okay.
guys.
These two at least.
Yeah.
How'd y'all job go? Did y'all get anything?
Good. Yeah, we got a few stuff. Some money.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I found
Was
a
it
I
plate.
got money out of it.
Last time I did them light finger jobs, I got $15. So is it still is it still not worth it? Or is it worth it?
And I got
I
two
got-
wooden spoons. and
I
two
got
cigars.
$8, a book, and some ink and pens and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I found a plate.
hell. That's some bullshit right there.
Reckon it's like the houses. Maybe it gets better over time.
I don't know. I mean,
Maybe.
that light fingers is shot fingers to me. I ain't doing none of those jobs. They ain't paying well. The locks are harder. Locks are harder. It's more risky because it's in town. You ain't get paid shit.
Exactly.
So I got no idea if it gets better or not. Anyone done them cattle rustling recently?
They just tried it.
Yeah,
How's
we
that?
tried. Waste of time, in my opinion. But maybe I did something wrong. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that was.
They say they got there. They got the cow, everything loaded up. They tried to sell them to a butcher. Butcher wouldn't buy it. Tried to return the wagon. Wagon didn't get returned. So they made no money off of it.
Well,
Yeah.
But some fellows in Emerald, I forget I think Shep, his name, the food guy. He was telling me how to do it. So I reckon there's people doing it. I'm assuming for a reason.
yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe the small animals or something pay out pretty well or some shit like that.
Hey, Barley. Look, I didn't even notice you coming in.
Hey, fella.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
Not much, really. I mean, we're just kind of catching up. That's
We riding
Buddy
out
over there, friend of
anytime
Salame's.
soon, or I got time to drink.
Let's catch up maybe like in the saloon or something.
Yeah.
Unless you
I
want to
think
just
we was planning
stand
to ride
here in
out.
the middle of the road. Oh, okay.
All
You
right.
seem
We wanna-
you seem preacher.
Nah, I ain't seen Preacher. Let me talk. I want to talk to the gang here for a second.
Okay.
Meet me by the docks. Let's go to the end of the dock. We'll talk real fast, real quick.
Maxwell gang challenged me to a jousting match. So I need to borrow that machete.
It's upstairs.
Okay, I just want to touch base on a few things here while we have a chance. So, first things first. Weasel, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on?
I want you to take the stall off the jump. So I'm gonna talk to this Misty lady. I'm just gonna get her to have put it in your name or transfer it over to you right immediately. I got the title
fine.
of the Van Horn Trading Company. I feel like you'll just run that business kind of like Preacher's running one and Slick's running another. I feel like it's perfect for you. And
I
we
just
can
gotta
just
put things in the stall. That's it, right?
yeah, it's pretty straightforward basically. She hopefully will be there when we transfer it over. She can teach you how to do it.
You just put your wares in there and people give you coin, man.
Yeah, so I had told her that what we were going to be selling is going to be anything from weapons, lockpicks, actual pickaxes that are better that you can get to Gold Mine in the Annisburg Mine.
Risque pictures of
Among
barley
other
sparks.
things. Among other things. So basically, how we're going to use it is exactly that. Medical supplies, weapons we want to push, actual tools we want to push, lockpicks, etc. And then as far as anything else, if we have something that we directly want to sell to another outlaw group, and they need it, and they can't find us or we're not around, I figure we'll just get the price from them, put it in the stall, tell them to go pick it up from the stall. Simple as that.
Can I hire people on? I'm the only one who can load that thing up.
You're the only one. It is a single person
Oh,
business right
fuck
now.
me,
I
boss. That's a
know.
lot of responsibility.
I mean, look, I figured you'd be best for it. If you don't want to do it, then I'll do it. But I'm saying,
I mean, I'll be around for a little while, but one day that might change. You never know. I might be dead.
what the fuck does that mean?
True. I might kill him.
I might just be dead. You never know. This world's cruel, boss.
What the hell does that mean, Weasel? You sure as hell ain't gonna go down on me.
I mean, we keep robbing law and tell them to stay the fuck out of Van Horn. There's gonna be a last stand. I mean, I'm betting on it.
We just got here. You need to
We
relax.
just got here, goddammit.
Thinking about death and shit, you're like 17 years old, okay?
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
your
like
whole life ahead of
22, I
you.
think. Maybe 23. I don't know. I forget.
You got 23 mustache hairs, I'll give you that.
Yeah, and counting.
I was counting the other day. You were getting up there. It was nice. Not as many hairs as this fancy coat. Damn, look at that.
I know,
That's what I'm
right?
saying right there, goddamn.
I look pretty damn good.
I'm going to steal your coat.
Yeah.
You're not stealing this coat.
You're gonna
I
tear
might.
that coat in half if you
I
try to put it
might.
on.
Yeah, this thing ain't gonna fit you.
So who's this fella that you said was here?
Oh, that's Buddy. Old
Oh.
friend of mine.
Hey,
Okay.
we was talking for a second. Give us a second, fella.
That
Who's
mouse.
that?
That's some fella named Rowdy Martinez.
Oh,
it's
Rowdy.
Rowdy, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first thing. Weasel, I'm just going to get the shop in your name as soon as possible. Second thing is there's more people coming to this place than ever. And that is a good and a bad thing. But at the same time, we need to keep in mind snakes in the grass. So going forward, I don't want to have any conversations about gang or gang business outside the gang. Simple as that. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't even know if we can trust people that are already here. You know, we have no idea what and this is what I talked to Marie about. And that even goes a grain of salt for Marie. Marie's been real good to us and passed good information. But everybody else, you know,
I
we
mean,
don't
let's
know
be
any
honest,
of these.
We're not the only ones getting that information. Marie,
Yeah.
she deals in information. We're not her sole provider.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know that. That's the thing. She's been good to us, and she's, got some things going on, tipped us off about the law, all kinds of stuff. But we
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
just watched me rob the telegram spot in Valentine, so
All I'm
I mean, she
saying
gave me a
is
great deal on knives, so I
we
like
have
it.
no idea who the snakes in the grass are, and if anything is being said by other people in people's spare time. And the civilian ones I'm worried about the most. Because if somebody is an outlaw and they're getting chased by the law, it's kind of easy to know what's going on. But the ones who aren't, those are the ones you got to worry about. Who the hell they talking to, doing business with, where they spend their spare time. So I've since asked two people, Sonia and Marie, to try and gather information on the other people. They don't know that each other is doing it, but I don't even know if we could trust any of them. Just factor that in. There could be snakes. Be careful what you say to people. Be careful about your information, all that kind of shit.
So I spent the last 2 days out in Tumbleweed. Finally saved up enough money for that horse, fucking $1,700. Anywho, I ran into a few different people while I was out there. First, I ran into Chucky, the Hayes boys. He's out on the run right now. Apparently, they've been wreaking absolute fucking havoc. Told him, like, hey man, if you're ever out east, you want to swing through Van Horn, trying to keep that law free, more than welcome to. I know we have some sort of rapport with the Hayes boys, and I figured we'd want
Hey, Todd, how's
outlaws
it
coming
going?
through here,
Gang
as long
Sue's
as
Hammer?
they're not inviting massive
Jester?
waves of problems. And then I found out some interesting stuff. So it was so funny. I ran into this person I'd never met, and I got to talking to him. He was telling me he was a birdmaster and stuff. I'm like, yeah, they got this old man. He was telling me that a wise man once told him, if it flies, it dies. Turns out that was the feller or whatever.
That's right.
Mason something.
Yep, Mason
Yeah.
Reno. That's the one. Part
Apparently
of
the
the Whiskey
Whiskey
Reno
Boy-
gang.
Yeah, the Whiskey Reno boys were still out there. Made a few of them. Apparently, there's some folks that go by the Spaniards that had been causing. There's like a war over Tumbleweed right now between the Whiskey Reno boys and the Spaniards that kind of hang out at Del Sol, he was telling me. And I ran into both of them at separate times, both parties in Tumbleweed. So, I talk more with Mason. You let him know, if you're ever out east, come through Van Horn, same sort of thing. So I mean, I kind of been putting the word out there, but not anything really other than that. Just kind of letting them know, like, hey, man, Van Horn's trying to keep, law out. We want to maintain our own law and order. So if you're ever out there, you're ever out east, want to go through Van Horn, more than welcome to, sort of thing. So I don't know, but I mean, if that's part of the influx, but I'm definitely letting other outlaws that we're like familiar with know. I didn't tell the Spaniard folk. I don't know nothing about them, and from what Mason was telling me, they're kind of scumbags, rat-like folk. So I don't know. I took it with a grain of salt. I haven't met them personally. Everybody kind of says shit, but yeah.
I mean, sounds good to me. I reckon we ain't really gonna turn anyone away unless we have a reason to. I mean, fuck the law, they ain't welcome here. But as any of the outlaw gangs, if they want to come here, do business, get drink, whatever, that's not a problem. The only people I reckon that we probably aren't really friendly with right now, obviously the law. I don't really like the Pink Panthers, the way they've done
Speedy's
stuff.
people.
Yeah, and I don't
Speedy,
like
yeah.
Speedy and his boys considering
Oh,
they
did you ever get a
did all
loan
the shit
from
and
him?
lied to us.
He gave me a horse instead of money, so I got a horse that he expects me to pay $750 for in 2 weeks.
We should kill the horse in front of him.
That's their
That's
only
our only
decent
horse.
horse.
Kill him.
The horse and then him.
I mean, he's gonna come after me. He made it very clear that I signed blood, cut my finger, pressed it to pieces of paper. My life is on the line for that horse.
No, it ain't.
Who's up
You ain't
there
gotta worry
looking
about
at
that.
us
Thing
with
is,
binoculars, by
he's
the
been
way?
using our name, right? The Speedy
Yep.
fella, he's been
Yes,
going around.
that's
So I
fucking
figure we
summit.
own our right to our name. He owes us a debt, if anything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the whole point of this. Me trying to get some more out of him.
So
I'm gonna
I
try to
think
get
this
more,
horse
so
makes
we'll
it
see.
square. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a couple horses will make it square.
Hey,
I got my
one,
horse. I don't
let's
need
get
no more
one thing
horses.
clear, okay? There will come a time when we got to put all of them down for the shit they have done. With our name claiming to be this, that, and all kind of shit. That some bitch Speedy's my biggest fucking fan. He's obsessed with me. So
Is he
at
getting
some
paid
point in
to do
time,
it?
I don't know. They lied to us when we asked them about it. So all I do know is at some point, if you can get any of those loans, get as many loans you possibly can, because we ain't paying them back, and at one point we have to put them all down. So when it's gonna
Okay.
happen, we'll just wait on it a little bit. And it's for all those folk over there, every single one.
You want to kill him right now?
No, I'm talking about all those folk over there looking at
We
us
got
on the
4
side.
people waiting
Yeah,
for us
they're
right
looking.
now.
Maybe other than Buddy. I'm just telling you, be careful about snakes in the fucking grass.
Boss,
Okay.
I don't trust no one.
Good. Keep it that way. Because they're welcome here, but as soon as we hear differently, that they's, feeding information to the law or in our enemies or whatever, or doing business with people we don't want them to, anything that's going to put this place in jeopardy and us, who are running this place, ain't going to be welcome here no more. They'll be made an example of and we'll kick them out of town.
Hell yeah.
So put the bid on
Arsenal.
the saloon. Hopefully we can get the saloon going, but for now, we'll just run things through Weasel. We'll go from there. That being said, how many we got around right now?
Us plus Slick up there. I know Summit's kind of putting around and about.
She
Yeah,
got,
Buddy's
Buddy.
about to go to sleep, and so am I. So,
God damn, right now?
yeah, I've been running around for hours.
Fuck. All right,
Let's
because
get
I was
late
thinking we
already.
might rob a bank. I'm not going to lie to you.
What the fuck?
Wow.
How?
Well, I want to find out what these law are capable of. I don't know exactly what they can and can't do. So I
You mean
figured,
like a dry run?
yeah, I figured we'd grab them, force them into the bank, and see what they can and can't do. Maybe they know the teller. Maybe they can fucking open the door. I don't know. But there's only one way to find out. We put a gun to their head, we can find out pretty quick. I mean, it wouldn't be the first fucking time. That or a train, but the trains are rarer. We can at least hit a town, see if there's law in there, and go from there.
Yeah, all right. I'm down with that. I'm all about that.
I wish
Which
I
town
was
you
going to be
thinking?
around.
Seems like a
Don't
lot
know.
of risk for pretty much, a small chance of reward. But
Well,
fuck that, yeah.
sometimes you gotta fucking risk it, Weasel. You ain't gonna learn unless you try something.
You gotta risk it.
I
and
like doing
maybe-
a plan
Biscuit.
though.
Yeah, we'll have a plan. I got a getaway plan for sure over there in Valentine.
Oh, you gotta tell him about the funeral processions.
Not yet. Let me talk to the folks first. Let me get it set up. You know, I don't want to spoil the
Oh,
fun.
it's so good though, Weasel. It's gonna be so good.
Just tell me the fucking plan already, Weasel.
Shut the fuck up, Mateus. You gonna try to steal it.
It's gonna be real good.
I
Alright,
killed
well,
a man and he didn't do it. So now I'm not doing it.
You
Other than
have
that,
to do it.
we've extorted, I guess, like
Okay.
one business so
Okay.
far. Maybe we can see if we can get a few more businesses. But
Oh yeah, I got
you
to
know,
telegram that fellow.
you
Meet up with
probably
him
should.
again.
We can try to do that thing tomorrow as far as the bank. If Saddlemay's not gonna be around, but if we got
Yeah,
enough
I'm
tonight,
not.
we'll just say fuck it and try it.
I'll definitely be around more tomorrow
Yeah,
though.
let's just take time today to prepare, have it more fleshed out.
Okay, all right. I mean, you know
I mean,
me.
unless
I
we get a
always got
perfect
fucking
opportunity.
plans. I always got plans.
Yeah,
I got
you're
a-
always full of plans.
I got a plan to get away from Valentine. It's gonna be
Half-ass
beautiful. No, it's a full ass plan.
It's a
Full
whole
ass
ass
plan.
plan.
Whole
Full
ass.
half,
Whole
ass.
ass.
full half-ass plan.
I can give it to you right now.
Bigger than my ass of a plan.
That's right.
Why don't we get over to these 4 people waiting to talk to you? I imagine.
I don't know if they're waiting. They
Becker,
could
I
just be
love you,
hanging. They could be
Becker.
just
Come
fucking
kiss
hanging
me,
out.
Becker.
Anyone else got anything they need to talk about? Gang only?
Are we extorting businesses on the East Coast? Like, are we, you know, making people not happy that are our neighbors, or what's the deal?
Nah, we're trying not to touch anyone from Saint Denis or Annisburg and just everything out west.
So
Well,
Jimmy's good?
Yeah, we're in Saint Denis. Probably
Yeah,
best
no,
not to
anybody
shit where
would-
we eat.
We're fucking neighbors with the businesses that are up there in Annisburg. Hell no, yeah. That's,
I mean, we could just ask nicely for investments.
you could definitely try
true.
that, Weasel.
We could be
Try
more
that.
cordial with our neighbors. How about that?
All right. Well, I'm gonna telegram that fellow. Tell him, let me know when he's around so we can set up a meeting. And then, aside from that, we're game for whatever.
Okay. Yeah, let's go meet these people. Hell yeah.
All right.
You look good, Barley. You look good.
I always
Be
look good. I
sweating
don't
your
need you
ass
to
off
tell
in
me.
that coat as soon as winter ends.
No, that's all right. I can take it off.
It
Wouldn't be the first time.
sickens me, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want to hear that come out of your mouth again.
Don't say it.
Don't you ever say I look like I lost weight. I might kill you if you say that. And eat
I
you.
apologize.
What's going on,
Barley.
Randy?
Apologize.
Yeah,
Can I
what's
have
going
a
on,
I didn't mean it
fella?
like that. No
Just me and
disrespect,
you over
Barley.
here.
I
Yeah.
feel disrespected.
It's nothing.
Saying
Oh,
I
yeah?
look like Weasel and shit. The hell's the matter?
Nothing too big. So I reckon you don't rightfully know who I am, really, do you?
I mean, we met
Maybe-
only a handful of times. You ready?
Maybe what's his name told you? You hang out with the fella from the gun store, don't you?
Which one?
Who's the guy who owns it?
Oh, preacher?
Yeah, he might have told you. I don't know. So my original business for me coming here was to pay some respects to an old friend. I believe Katerina. She told me that you guys knew him. You know of a fella named Frederick.
Yeah, I knew that fella.
I was his enforcer in a gang that we used to be in from up in Tennessee. So
Set up this extortion.
I was originally came here to pay some respects to the fella and see how he is, but figured I might stay here for a while, set some roots down, see what this Commonwealth has to offer. I ain't in no rush to get back, but I just want to tell you guys thank you for giving my fella Frederick hospitality, and I'm sorry if you caused you guys any trouble. As
No. He was good to us. He was a good fella.
without an enforcer like me around, he tends to do irrational things, very irrational things.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just, part of life, I reckon.
Yeah, this I don't know if you can see it very well. This scar on my face was from Frederick through a goddamn fit because I wouldn't let him go talk to a woman. Fucking pulled his knife out, slashed me across the damn face.
That sounds like Frederick. That sounds like him.
Yeah, so I figured I'd just come tell you guys thank you for giving my fella some hospitality and Yeah, I'd say sorry if he caused you guys any trouble. Like I said, I don't really know what he got up to, and I'm not gonna ask. So,
You're welcome to hang around here as long as you need, Rowdy. You know, you do what you got to do, fella. And we appreciate Frederick, so I'm sure we're gonna get along with you just fine.
have you went and seen his grave?
Not yet, actually. I think Katarina was supposed to tell us where it is at some point, but we haven't had a chance.
You went right up there with me and go look at it?
Oh, you know where the grave is?
Yes, sir. I went and visited him yesterday. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, just might. Let me see what the rest of the fellas is doing. If we got plans, if things is a little slower, I might go down there and, you know, drink a bottle of whiskey with the fella.
Yeah, I've been keeping it quiet. I ain't said anything to anybody about it. Is that boxing ring thing still maybe happening? Do you know?
It's the plan, you know. We gotta get paid for renovations and shit like that. And it's never cheap. It's gonna take some time. So in the meantime,
I will help you. Look, I just bought this fellow over here. Where the fuck is this dumbass? Meat milkshake. This is my horse. I spent fucking $1,500 on him.
yeah, what kind of horse is this?
It's I don't even know how that woman said it. Norfolk Roadster or something like that.
Okay, yeah, it's a good horse.
He's fucking tall. Goddamn, he's a lot. I mean, if you can get on him if you want to, just he
See what
might.
he's got going on. You riding bareback, Rowdy?
Yeah,
Oh shit, yeah, this horse is a hell of a horse here. Goddamn.
it's in my name. I like to keep it rowdy. Usually scream that before I get into a fist fight.
Well, I look forward to seeing that. That's for sure.
I've got a problem though. This fella's name's Little D.
Little D.
Beat me in a goddamn fist fight yesterday. The only person ever fucking come across I ain't fucking beat. Fuck,
Little D. You got beat by Little D.
I knocked him on the fucking. This is the fucking crazy shit. I knock him out. He's out, right? He gets back up. Keep in mind, I ain't been knocked out this entire damn time. Fell hits me 3 times and I'm fucking dead. Like I'm full passed out.
Wait a minute now. He's wearing some gloves on you don't know about.
I don't fucking know, but it's like he was like healing, like he was feeling.
Yo, Cowboy
better
John, what's
whenever I
good, dude?
was
It's good to see you, brother.
I don't know what that's about. Do you know anything of that sort that might make me stronger?
I got no fucking idea. It ain't that something. Maybe some gloves he was wearing is something I can think of.
Yeah, this fellow was wearing pink. Said he was part of the Pink Panthers or some shit like that. Fucking odd fellas the people are. Valentine's an odd place. Don't ever go there.
Yeah, well, it's pretty fucking schmutty, you ask me.
How you
All right, let me
do
see what's going on, and then you know, maybe we make our way that way. You gonna be around for a
Alright.
while? Or you head to sleep soon.
that? I've got some I got some things to do. I gotta get up early in the morning, go hit the swamp. So I'll be heading to bed soon. So if tonight you don't want to go look at it, I'm around. I'll be around. I won't be around this time tomorrow night, but Sunday night I can take you out there. If not tonight.
God damn, Salome, he's looking like he's about to kill someone.
Yeah, what's this guy doing right here? Because I am about to
Oh
kill him.
shit.
Oh, he's running.
We got a gun out though. He's gonna kill someone?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
What is this nonsense?
He was sneaking around.
You talk to them
Uh-oh.
and tell me what they say.
Well,
Yeah, we'll do, Rowdy. We'll do. You want to hit the trail? What you got going on?
what's going on here? Am I gonna have to shoot people?
I don't think so. I think Salome's caused some trouble.
Okay, no worries.
Let's get some shit done. Let's get the boys and get out there.
Well, I thought we were gonna talk about things for tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, we are while we out there on the trail.
You want to
That's the
go
way I
like
see it.
scout some certain banks and see if there's one we like more over the other. I don't know, man. I think Valentine should be
I
like
like
the
your idea.
last one we do, honestly.
I mean, I guess.
That's like a last resort. That one, it's crazy,
let's talk
Sonny. I'm
about
telling you.
it on trail. Let's talk about it on trail.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
Yeah.
Hotel's back over there. Oh, it's right here. This way.
You two going to sleep?
He is, yeah.
Y'all shooting
Okay.
people?
And nice to meet you, buddy.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I'll catch you around.
Yeah, sounds
Later,
good.
Later, buddy.
All right, let's get out there. Yeah,
He can sleep in my hotel if he wants. That's fine.
Good evening.
there you go. Yeah, I think we all share in the same room anyway.
Yeah.
Damn right. God damn, we gonna get some action now, fella.
I sleep on the
Yeah.
boat.
Sleep
Oh,
on the
y'all
boat.
don't know.
Ain't no one want to talk to you, you fucking
Oh, that's right.
chair
You're going to
hogger.
fucking boats over there, you son of a bitch.
All the fucking good chairs. Fuck you, man.
Took them all out of the saloon. Pile them up.
I bet. Yeah. Where you want to head first? Where you want to check out?
Oh, boss, I was just talking to Marie. She
Are
said
you
she might sell that
admiring?
Arabian.
Wait, what?
Black Arabian.
What is in Valentine, ain't it? Like
Yeah, but
$2,000.
she might sell it. Maybe you knock a
Wait,
couple
she
hundred
has
off.
one?
Yeah, she has one.
Hey, you got a Black Arabian, Marie?
Yeah, I've had it for like a week.
The hell?
You want to see it?
Do you ride it?
Yeah.
Let me see that shit.
Jeff Mark One.
God damn. Look at this fucking horse right here.
That is a pretty horse.
How much does this cost you? Oh, I'm having, I can't even fucking get on the horse.
$2,000.
$2,000. Was it worth it?
I don't know. Like, I'm a little bit
That's not a
disappointed.
good sign. That's not a good sign.
The thing is, like, I do a lot of riding in between the Glassworks and Valentine, and a lot of that riding is off the trail, and I tend to fall off the horse a lot, so I'm not sure how much I like it.
Shit.
On the trails, like flat ground, open space, it's a pretty great horse, but when I'm in a little bit rockier of a space, I don't know, maybe I'm just not good at horses.
Well,
She's beautiful.
Oh yeah,
I can
beautiful
get
horse.
behind that.
Pristine racehorse.
All right, I'm about to ride out here in just a second. Damn, dude, it's not worth it. Jeff Mark, what? Jeff Mark, what? Please.
With the cars.
Yo, Dapper.
Brother, I'll be the last one dancing with the cars.
You son of a bitch. Marshall Mountain. You get promoted. You get promoted, Dapper. You're Marshall now. Is that what I'm seeing in the stream title? You Marshall motherfucker. Okay, let's go do this stuff. Yo, congrats, dude. That's huge. That's a big deal. How's life as a marshal besides yes ma'am.
How about I let you borrow this horse sometime? You can see for yourself if it's worth it, because I don't really
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
know.
I'm riding around at some point, see if it works out for her. You got another horse you can ride?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll set that up sometime. I'm gonna see if I can get some shit done, Marie, but I'll be around if you need me. Just send a telegram.
Yep, take care.
Yep. Marshall motherfucking Mountain. God damn. What's it like, dude? What's the difference? It's the biggest difference between being a marshal versus being
Guy who
a
told him to
sheriff.
flick up. Yeah, he was killing chickens.
Hey,
and then-
Weasel, we got to get you that thing right now. So I think we'll head over there, and then we can get on trail from there.
And then you held Slick up. Slick told him to lower his gun. You know everything's all right.
Uh-huh.
And then once he put his gun down, Slick pulled out his shooter and put it in his face. And then
Yep.
the fella, before he could move,
I'm not saying that the
Slick shot
shootout
him.
was a political move by
That's
the
why
mountain, but I'm
fucking
also not
matters. He
saying that.
doesn't
Wait, there was
get
a
enough
shootout for
oxygen,
political
you know, so he
move?
does
Guys,
crazy
go follow
shit.
Dapper Jameson.
He killed that
Love
fool,
me
I
some
think.
Dapper.
Yeah.
Watch him a
He's
lot.
never
He
breathing
usually
in all
streams
that
much earlier than
dark
I do.
smoke every day.
Cracks me the fuck up.
Yeah.
Talented role player. He plays the Mountain, who was former
Oh.
sheriff.
I'm getting some sleep. You guys have. Please
Yeah, this is
fix
this-
yourself.
Hold on, I like
Please.
this though. This is,
I
What
don't-
the hell?
this is
I
upper
kinda
body
wanna
strength. Hey, no, you
smack-
kind of want to do nothing right there. Turn this horse around, Weasel.
No, Weasel, don't do it. Weasel, don't do it.
Yeah, this is the best view of you, boss.
Yeah, I think it is.
The hell's
Yeah.
that mean?
It's a great view of you.
I can't even get off the fucking horse if I want to. What the hell?
Is this part of that full ass plan you got?
It's a full ass plan for sure.
That sounds right it down on the
Yeah,
book.
yeah, it might be. It might be part of full
It's a
ass
full
fucking
moon
plan.
out tonight too, boys.
I don't think I'm even
Yeah,
gonna be able to get off the source if I want to. This is my life now.
Are you making fun of my eye?
Hey man, y'all seen Slick or Preacher around?
Them
looking
two
for 'em.
fellers are the only ones.
going on,
we haven't
Django?
seen around.
Damn.
Wow, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just got some gunsmith stuff.
Well, I mean, you talking to a couple
Like
blacksmiths and gunsmiths here, so if you need anything, you just let us know.
Yeah,
I do.
partner.
I need things.
What you
What
need?
you need?
Need things.
I can't take him seriously like this.
I'm
I
gonna
got a
kick you.
fella-
Get closer before I kick you.
Yeah,
I
you're
got a
not
fellow
gonna
who wants
kick
to
shit.
Springfield. And honestly, I was probably just gonna buy some stuff off him just to have on me.
Well, I know
Alright,
we already got a supply of things.
God damn it,
Let me
Tibbs.
wait for the old man over there to come over, and I'll see what we got.
Why can I still hear them? All right, we got to load back in. I don't know why I was like bugged, stuck on the horse like that. Thank you for giving a shout out to Dapper, dude. The Mountain. What's it like being a marshal? I've never even done law. I've never done law in Red Dead. I have no idea what it's like. I always worry that I wouldn't have the patience for it, to be honest with you. Potentially sitting in one town. One of these days we'll try out being law and see what it's like. Be on the other side of the fence. Marshall fucking Mountain. How about that? I remember watching Dapper stream, and he was his character was pretty conflicted because he wanted to be a marshal really bad, and he was thinking about hanging up and being a rancher and retiring actually if he didn't become a marshal. And he was like having such a struggle of what he should write to as a letter in a book or something to the marshals. So whatever he wrote, I guess he wrote the right thing. Worked out for him. Solo majority of the time, lots of checking in and seeing how towns are doing. More paperwork. More paperwork as a marshal than there is as a sheriff? No shit. Yeah, I should at some point. Be a good guy of the story instead of a villain. You like a foxtrotter? I'm struggling with the fact that I think some of these $2,000 horses might not be worth their price tag, which has got to be frustrating, to be honest. You know? You've never been an outlaw. You only been the, well, dude, we're like yin and yang here.
Okay, I'm making sure. Just making sure.
Well, there he is.
I won't say no. They loaded me up just now with more, but I'm saving up for the saloon. Yeah, for if we
That's
get
for
the
looking
saloon,
too
I'm
long
just
right
kinda
there.
stockpiling it.
Yeah, that's right. How you
Yeah.
like that?
Fuck you. I'm going to sleep.
I just got a. Yeah, I
It
mean,
doesn't look too long,
problem is I can
Salome.
only
God
make, like,
damn it.
vodka and shit right now. You know, there's only so much I can even make at this time at the stills and shit.
Go to sleep.
Getting red reserve from the Irish lemon strawberry.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
Irish
some
Old
of these-
John Strawberry?
some of these drinks take a whole
Where's
lot.
Weasel? I gotta get to the thing. Let's go.
He's right there
Behind
behind you. We've been waiting on you.
Oh shit. Okay. Weasel, you ready? Let's get over there.
Did he tell you you gotta go?
Oh, he almost just threw you off. He had a fucking scorpion on her stomach.
From there.
Django,
Hey,
what
we're
you
going
what
to
did,
St.
what'd you need? What you need, Zach, from gunsmith or blacksmith?
The only thing I have on order is a Springfield, but I'll take whatever you guys got for me, honestly, so I can
You
have
have
some
an order for
stock.
someone for Springfield?
Yep.
Okay. Anytime that happens, just send a telegram to the gunsmith.
I did. I sent 2.
Okay, fuck. I didn't look at it today. All right, I'll go make that. I'll go make it and get it done. Because it's me, Colt, Breach, Gold, and I think that's it. So I'll get it done. As soon as I get it done, I'll let you know. Okay? You
I
said
didn't
just a
smelt
Springfield?
anything, but I did, yeah, just a Springfield. I mean, like I said, if you got anything else I could buy off you just to have on hand. I did some mining as well last night for y'all, just in case you need
Well,
some
I
extra
know
or
I
whatever.
put in that fat
We're not
order.
gonna make
What-
you buy anything. We're just gonna cut you a portion of it and make the thing on demand and whatnot. So,
Yeah.
as soon as I get it ready, I'll send you a telegram. We'll meet up.
We can head down there after Ansburg if you want, man.
Yeah, we can do that. It's fine.
Okay. All right,
Uh,
Sonny.
I'm gonna head back down there, y'all.
All right, right
All
safe.
right, we'll see you soon. Shit. Should have taken the gunsmith.
Now, I was talking to him. I was telling him, like, yeah, you know, we got some affairs up in Lanesburg, but after that, we can get you situated. So
Yeah,
he
I can
wants
go
a
knock it out.
Springfield, and then he's also interested in what our current inventory is. And I know there's all those guns you were holding for me. I mean, I'm down to sell him one of those if he's interested.
Well, we've
I don't know.
sold some of them. We had some
Yeah, that's
orders. We
fine.
sold a couple, and then I've got a few more in the bank that we can put in there
Keep
on
them there.
fast stock.
Yeah, keep them there. They're either for the gang or if we got these last minute sales that we can't get to, like, I just wanted them ready, you know?
Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl on Discord, dude? I mean, honestly, probably. To be honest, I don't know. Usually, I like doing
Oh,
stuff
God.
for the Super Bowl.
Becker, your fat
But,
ass.
God damn, Barley.
She
Just
cut
got
me
bodied
off,
about
bro.
it. What the fuck was that about?
She cut me off. Like, oh, shit.
Shit. Barley. You son of a bitch.
I got it. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure you just shot me, you son of a bitch.
No, this thing fucking took your ass down, man.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you see that? Because it felt like I got shot.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, hang in there, old man.
You definitely shot me, dude. Tell you what, you and that shotgun. You and that fucking shotgun.
It was the cougar, man. I just fucking took that fucking cougar down so you didn't
Yeah,
get
it
balled
was the
further. How dare you?
cougar.
Yeah, definitely was a cougar.
Hey.
I do have scratches on my back.
I
Like
mean,
it
if
could
it
have been
got
a
you in the
cougar,
shoulder,
actually.
we got the same scars. Except I didn't end up like you, sir. Yeah.
Just put me in my misery at this point, Summer.
Well, I was a cougar versus a hammer, and the hammer won. This is the doctor's
We do have
office.
claws on our back, so there's a chance. It might have actually
Don't
been
worry,
the cougar.
sir. You'll be right as rain.
I know. I don't want to talk about it.
Victim, not victim. Patient.
What'd you get into? Did you have fun?
Can we do yours?
Yo, game, where the freak
Yeah,
you
I gotta
at?
get Barley. Come get you.
Wait, can she not pick me up off the horse, dude? Am I still scuffed? I know, dude. It's terrible.
I can't pull him off the horse either.
Yep.
Son of a
Mike,
bitch.
put the horse down. I'm sorry, Summit.
No.
But you want a new one anyways.
I do, but not right now.
All right,
Say the
listen.
word. I'll make
Listen.
it painless. Close his eyes.
No.
Don't look at me while I do this, horse.
Well, like, okay, hang on. What if I hop on him?
An effort is being made. But I sleep through my alarms. And then when
He's
my
not
schedule
that
is
heavy.
fixed, nobody else is around.
Goddamn heavy. It's limp. That's why. Harder to
Just
lift
pick
a
me off
limp
the
person.
horse. Just pick me off the fucking horse.
I'm trying. I can't. You're too heavy. You're glued onto the horse. Horse is
Damn,
sweating.
that's bullshit. That's bullshit, and you know it.
No.
What if I lasso him off?
You probably could hit me.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Don't worry.
Fucking flipped.
Wait, flee it. Flee the horse.
But you're gonna be on it.
That's okay.
Fuck you. Whatever happens, happens.
That's awful. Don't do it.
If it happens, it happens. Because
Okay, with your permission, I'm fleeing the horse, right?
Game, you probably weren't on all day. Were you on today?
Okay.
Yeah, send it away.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Farewell. Remember me. Oh. I was? See, nobody knows that you're around because you don't write
Still
a
can't pick
fucking
'em up.
telegram, bro.
Okay, so is him not?
It's like you might as well not be around.
Can we drag him?
I think you're lying. I
Maybe.
think you didn't get it all today.
No.
Nope.
I hate telegrams. Well, I mean, bro, I do too. Look at me. I'm sending them.
Push him.
So what do you want from me? Get over it. Boo hoo,
Push
fella.
him. No,
Push
I
him over
can't
there.
push. I can't push him.
Just fucking put me out of my misery right here.
Say less.
Hey.
Well, calm down, horses. You've seen worse. Everyone running over here.
Careful, Barley might shoot you too. In fact, actually, I think it was a cougar. I feel like I can see some scratches on the
Yeah, I
back of my
see
shoulder.
the scratch marks on you.
The weird thing for me is I never
What's
saw
weird?
the cougar at all.
Barla killed it.
Until it was dead.
Put him out of his misery if you want to.
You guys are talking all this shit, dude, and then I'm gonna start streaming in the morning and no one's gonna be there, okay? Now I feel challenged. I accept this challenge. You won't be there, bro. You never sleep. Don't come at me like this. Can y'all believe the GTA stuff, by the way? Isn't that crazy? I think a wipe is going to be a good thing, actually, to be honest.
Hey man, how you doing?
I think it was a cougar. I think the doctor just patched up some fucking claw marks on the back of my chest. I mean, back of my back here.
Yeah, you're welcome. See? I'm a hero. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's,
Hell
let's
yeah.
let's check out our stall.
I don't think it's ready yet, is it? Is she here?
They're over there right now, ain't they?
Oh, shit, okay.
So you don't have to worry about like getting shot at.
Just gators and
Just
you got those
gators.
shadow
yeah.
monsters they got, and then what else? They got snakes, poisonous toads,
Something like that, I guess.
swamp gas. Yeah, I used to know some swampers. They dangerous folk.
I used to know
Yeah,
some
yeah.
swampers.
They all right, I guess, but
Oh no, they all right.
we
Good
try
people.
not to be so off-putting to people. That's not how I was raised.
Oh, my swampers?
We're just talking
I
about
guess
the
that's
bayou.
what. Yeah. That's,
Okay, there you go.
People call it the swamp too, I guess, but yes, the bayou.
I hope so. Did they literally whitelist everybody in GTA for
It's
Red
good
M?
for
Is that
your
what
skin.
happened?
I like to take a
Truly?
like a nice dig.
No
belly,
fucking shot,
flop
dude.
right into the mud.
That is
Get it all up in
badass.
my cracks and crevices. I
That's
feel like a new man.
genius. That's a genius move.
I mean, I
actually.
do agree. It is very good for the skin.
See, I told you, Weasel.
All right, shit, Barley. I'll have to try sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can sell some swamp mud or something like that. You never know.
Swamp goop.
Yeah, swamp goo.
Oh, I'll think about it. I'm thinking about doing some mud wrestling.
Oh, there we go.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about right there.
Yeah, we're working on something for February, you know. Gotta represent, so we want to do something special.
Damn right, man.
Hell
Damn right.
gator wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
How long do they have
gators
until
are a
like
bit
it's back
more,
up? Like, what's the
Maybe
situation
some
there?
baby gators, but the big ones are
Oh my
definitely
God,
gonna.
man.
Survive.
they're
Ray, what
definitely
did you
gonna
do
bite your
today?
Ass off, so
Gotta be
gotta
quick.
be careful.
Yep.
But do you want to see your stall? Well, there's nothing to see, but I can walk you around and
Yeah.
kind of
So
just give you the rundown.
I was talking to my fella here, W, and I think that he's gonna be better fit for running this endeavor. So I thought you might just sign it over to him because it's the same business, and he was just gonna be the one who's actually taking care of the stall itself.
Yeah, that's fine. If he wants to just follow me, we can kind of I can give you the rundown on how everything's gonna go. And I don't know if you kind of went over what I discussed yesterday, but I can do that again too. That's fine.
I did, but it probably wouldn't hurt. I pretty much gave him the rundown already, but I figured, if he hears it twice, he hears it twice.
Okay, yeah. All right then. Well, this is the stall.
Oh wow.
What's going on, fellas? How we doing?
All right.
I'm doing all right. You guys traveling with Misty, making sure she gets all of her stalls and stuff sorted?
Yeah. We just been running around a bit. We just came up from Armadillo because she said she was up here. So.
Oh shit! All the way from Dillo.
Yeah, they're opening a saloon down there, so we went down to visit. It's an old friend of mine. So.
Last time I was over there was a while ago, but there's a woman named Clementine who was running a saloon called the Oasis.
Yeah, it's not her anymore. It's I don't know if you know Jolene Miller. She's one of the senior doctors, but she's opening it up. I think they renamed it and everything. But today was the first day. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. She just told me that they were.
I don't know if she shared us.
It was above the door, but I didn't pay attention.
Oh, I mean.
Yeah. She just said that she was going to be down there tonight, so.
Grand open. She got the keys and everything.
Well, I don't think she's got the keys yet.
So.
Okay, but she's putting it on the map, basically.
I think she's got her papers in with the government and everything for it, so she's just kind of getting everything set up and ready.
I'd heard that it was pretty quiet over around those parts, so that's good. It's gonna hopefully breathe some life over there.
It is quiet. The only people I just saw her and people that came down there for the same thing. So.
Man, there's a lot of gunfights been happening around those parts, actually.
I haven't heard that, but I try to stay out of that as much as I can.
Yeah. Well,
Keeps
fair
you,
enough.
keeps you having, body full of holes.
Yeah, you are not wrong, fella. You are not wrong. But yeah, that's a good sign. I feel like Armadillo's a good town. It's just not enough folks make their way out all the way out west out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it out there. I go out there sometimes hunting, just depending.
That's what I hear too. Hunting's not too bad up there.
Yeah, it's good. Just things you'll never find. Things you don't find on this side. Sheep and there's sheep over here, but more sheep.
I feel like
and whatnot.
One of these days, Del Sol is going to be a very bustling town.
I hope so. I like Del Sol a lot.
I do too. They could use some love, and I think it's one of those days that big old gate gets opened up, and there's some shit going on in Mexico, and I think that's going to be a bustling town, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it would be good. That's what, once they get everything kind of furnished and set up down there, it'll be nice.
Yeah. Had a man named, I think, DJ, who's the self-proclaimed mayor around those parts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that going on down there. Every time I've been down there, there wasn't a soul down there, hardly.
Reminds me of a fellow named Clyde, who's a self-proclaimed mayor of Coulter. I don't know if you met that fellow.
I've heard of Clyde.
Yeah. Some folks, they just find some place they love and they never leave.
That's fair.
Yeah, let's see it. Actually, wait, I think I saw it, actually. I think you posted it. Killed a bear by yourself, huh? Bare hands? So you fellas working anywhere, or what you guys get into?
Yeah, we mainly just help Misty with what she needs, and then I hunt.
Hey, Anvils.
A bit of farming here and there, but
I'll get fricked red.
Just whatever's needed of me, I suppose.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fellas heard about this masquerade ball coming up.
Mm-hmm.
You think he's gonna be there?
I probably am. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I think Misty.
I think I'll be probably asleep, unfortunately, but.
Man, who knows? Maybe you catch the tail end of it. Those things seem to trail on for a long time.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
But when is that? Is that Friday or is that Saturday? I can't remember.
Saturday, I think.
Yeah.
Saturday, roughly midday or early evening, some shit like that.
think what I want to say 8:30 Eastern Stars.
Okay, all right. Yeah, old Thornhill and his fella Oswald was telling me about all that shenanigans going on. It's going to be at the governor's mansion, I reckon.
Yeah, I think that's what you had mentioned.
A big old affair. I don't think there's a reasoning behind it. I think it's purely just to get folks together and have a good time, I think.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to, or I guess he's just trying to get more people to be in Saint Denis and stuff.
I like that. Smart man at Thornhill.
Saint Denis is it's got its charm, you know, and a lot of people, I think, it give it a bad reputation. But coming from somebody who used to not think highly of it, it's grown on me quite a bit.
You know, folks doing the Bastille doing a hell of a job. Like them.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And when Misty gets the soul open down there, I think that'll give people even more reason to come down that way. So.
The what now?
She's gonna have her own little saloon down there in the bayou.
Oh really? Is she gonna get the small one of Doyle's or something?
No,
it's in the bayou actually, like
yeah,
in
it's
the bayou.
In the bayou.
Yeah.
It's like a shack.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay, that speakeasy over there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, she's gonna have a saloon, sell food, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing. Good thing.
It is a good
that
thing.
town is a bustling town. Needs some more folks running business and breathe some life into it. Whatnot.
20181.
Wouldn't be bad to get like a couple stalls out there for folks to sell their wares in such a big town.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I agree too.
Okay, hold on. I got it written down somewhere. Hold on.
It's just that the bot does it because she put a link that's not a Twitch clip, so you got to permit her so she can put the actual pictures. Once you permit her, she can post it.
It's gonna be XGK 88053.
Yeah, get fucked, Red.
Write that down, don't they?
Well, shit, fellas. Sounds like it should be a hell of an affair. I think there's supposed to be a lot of folks is going.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure.
I just took your word for it.
Yeah, I think everyone here's event in Saint Denis. They all try to make it over there.
You guys heard about that play they're putting on in Saint Denis too?
Yeah, I think that's next week.
Yeah,
I see that Oswald fella quite often. He tells me all the comings and goings of Saint Denis. That play sounds like it might be pretty decent. They've been doing rehearsals, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I'm excited to go see it, hopefully.
I think I asked him who the lead was, and he said it was a woman named Josephine.
Oh, yeah. She's always in the ball gown.
And then, I don't know who the fuck is playing the Beast. It's gonna be
I
news
have
to me.
no idea. Yeah.
What's that dual partner?
Who knows?
I could probably think of a few people that would fit.
Yeah, you got a guess on who the Beast is?
Oh no, I was just gonna say Adelaide.
Adelaide? Yes.
Well, I guess time will tell on that one. Time will tell. Who knows?
Yeah.
I like it. I don't know who's running the place. You know who's running the place?
Zoe, I think her name is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what her name is, because I think she introduced herself to me once. And I think Ruby is running the Bastille.
Yeah, I met her briefly.
Yeah, Henry, the jewelry store.
No fellow named Preacher. He's around the gun store.
Preacher, yeah, I heard that name recently, very recently.
Is that his first name or his last name?
It's his last name.
Oh, really? Okay. Does he have another name? I don't know if I've maybe heard a different name.
I know there's.
I think everyone calls him Preacher.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
there's another guy that goes by Preacher, but I think he's an actual preacher.
Oh, maybe so.
Yeah, like a reverend.
Yeah, I just didn't want to confuse him for somebody else.
No man named Father Phil. You know a man named Father Phil?
No.
White hair?
Yeah, little
I
stoutly
think I
fella.
met him. Yeah, I think I met him yesterday.
Oh yeah, I think that may be the one they're talking about. They call him a preacher too, maybe. I don't know.
He's a good fella. He's a holy man who gambles for God. I like him.
Is he the one that runs, or I guess, is a preacher or a father outside of Valentine?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
that
so.
was him then.
Thank you, Misty. I'll be right back.
Y'all finished
Yeah, no
up?
problem.
Just gotta pay her.
Okay.
All right.
We're all good.
Perfect. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no problem. I do have a question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Was that you and Emerald last night?
Yeah, we was in it last night. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. You looked familiar. Do you have history with Mr. Raven Rosewood?
Oh man, no, that's the first time I met her.
Okay. Okay. She just told me something weird that I thought was very concerning.
Oh shit, here we go.
She said that she was owing y'all money or something.
I don't think so. That's the first time I'm hearing of her.
What happened?
Okay. I just thought maybe she was confused, or maybe something might have been said that she took out of turn or something. But
Yeah, probably. You know how folks be saying one thing and here it's a whole game of telephone becomes a whole weird thing. But now we was over there checking out the stalls. I talked to Oswald for a little bit, catching up at the play and whatnot. And it's the first time I talked to Miss Raven, but I talked to her briefly. I didn't hear too much from her at all.
okay, yeah. I just, there's only a limited amount of businesses out there, so I like to make sure business owners have a chance to be treated fairly. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. I completely agree.
Because if they're not around, who's going to work the businesses?
Not wrong. You are
Exactly.
Not wrong, man. Not wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
doing?
yeah,
You say
I
praying?
mean,
Smashing up some rocks in the pockets.
What was said exactly? That we owe her money?
no, you guys don't owe her money. She was saying that she was
That
being told that
someone
she
approached her.
owed,
Yeah.
that she owed you guys money for something.
For protection of her stall or something.
Who's this?
Raven Rosewood?
Someone named Raven.
Man, there's some folks going around masquerading as us. It's kind of fucked up. It's like a whole war of slander, I think.
He was with y'all. We saw him.
Yeah, I was there, but that's the first time I'm hearing this. But yeah, he's not wrong. There's folks who's going around claiming to be us, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
It's be the third time I've heard people claiming to be me. I got fucking fans or something out there. People's
Famous
obsessed
man.
with me or some
Famous
shit.
man.
Yeah, I guess you gotta watch out. But yeah,
I'll
I
talk
just
to
know
her.
how
I'll go
I
down there
would.
and clear it up.
Yeah, we'll clear it up with her. No worries.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to her. It's fine.
All right, no problem with that either then.
Yeah, I like to think of myself as quite the businesswoman, but I'm really an opportunist. So when business owners aren't really treated, a certain way, I just kind of feel a little,
I completely
a
agree.
little,
Or mid opportunity
out of
ourselves here.
sorts.
We'll talk to her. I don't want her to be thinking wrong thing. Because from what I understand, she plans to open up some stuff there in Saint Denis. Which is a town that we hold dear. So,
Yeah.
Really?
That's
you guys
right.
are from Saint Denis.
No, we ain't from there, man. But we like to see it prosper. That's for sure.
Yeah, he was telling us how excited he was for the events that are going on there.
Oh, well, the Bayou is neighbors, so if
I
Saint
heard.
Denis
Yeah, we
makes
told him.
money,
I
we
heard.
make money too.
Yeah, we told
That's
him.
right. We are
We
very
told him
much
where to find you.
invested in making sure Saint Denis and all their businesses thrives. So I think
Of
Raven, she said as soon as
course.
she gets her business over there, she's planning to move it from Emerald to Saint Denis.
Yeah, not Saint Denis for me, but once I just put my business plan in. Once I get my club back, I will be out of Emerald as well, hopefully.
Okay, well,
Hopefully.
there you go. Get some mud
Mhm.
wrestling out there and the good life over there near Saint Denis. I think they tell me about the speakeasy that she's planning to look at.
Yeah, I'm looking for good drink, good music.
Yeah. We're not
Good mud.
we're a little less high society than those of Saint Denis, so
I think
it'll
it'll
be a
fit in just
different
fine over there, man.
it'll be a different party. But yes.
Now, we're very much invested in seeing the East thrive, all of it. That includes everything along the coast. So that probably includes your business as well.
Right.
We gotta.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well,
Think I'm still
if
waiting.
anybody has questions, just let me know. I also am close with the people of
Angel, you
Rhodes
still
as
waiting?
well.
Is it
So
good? Got
if
run
you
over?
need to reach out to Rhodes at some point because they
It's a
are part of
Springfield.
Lemoyne,
Yeah,
let
but
me
like
know.
in saving each gunshot waiting for us.
Stop
That's
talking.
good to know, man. We appreciate it.
All right.
Okay then. I guess that's it. I ain't got nothing
Yeah.
else.
Well, thank you, Misty. I appreciate your time. Really.
Yeah, we appreciate you. You got our telegram.
course.
We might even see you at the masquerade ball or some shit like that. I was talking to fellas about it.
Of course. If you're ever looking for any opportunities, just let me know.
We'll do, man.
Usually
if you
I
need
come
help
by
with that,
things.
if you need help with that saloon at all, you just let us know. Like I said, we's invested interest keeping the East prospering.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know.
Alrighty.
Thank
Y'all have a
you.
good one.
Thank you. See you soon.
Yeah, nice meeting y'all. Take care now.
Yeah, you guys too.
Oh shit, well that's awkward.
Yeah, it definitely was. You good here?
I want to talk to Slick. I need to, cause I want to put pics in here. I gotta figure out prices and all that. I gotta decorate the bitch.
Yep.
I'm gonna probably do like one of these maybe.
Then we might just put a few weapons, maybe, or like one weapon or something like that, some doctor's office shit, whatever the fuck you want to put in here for driving an Van Horn Trading Co. I reckon.
Yeah. I'll let me take a look what they got. In fact.
Okay. All right, he's good.
Saint Denis?
Yeah, we can head that way.
Is he staying here to get a shop set up, or?
Nah, I think he's, let me find out.
What the hell is
Staying
the
here
paper
to get
bags?
you. I think it's like, it tells you, there's like 15 arrows
15
each or some
arrows.
shit.
Oh, I see.
It's like
That's
a
so-
groupings
okay.
and shit. Are you staying here to sort this out, or you come to St. Denis with us? So we can get you some guns.
I
put
thought
you
I
in
saw
put in
Slick.
the
Where'd he
stall.
go?
I don't think it was him. It was Big Jimmy. You
Oh, it was Jimmy. Fuck.
yeah. We can get you some shit to put in there right now as far as weaponry. You just let us know.
I mean, I was gonna fuck around with it, try to decorate it a little bit, but
Here,
you need me?
take this. I have not, or actually, never mind. Get off. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was. I think we smoothed that over, but definitely food for thought. You know what I mean?
Who was she talking about? Another stall owner?
Yeah, Mateus went and started his extortion plan across the entire goddamn frontier. And one of the people was that Raven who's over there
We've
working
got to
on
go to
Emerald.
Saint Denis and do that.
So,
Shit,
that
okay.
order.
Yeah, so I mean, it all worked out.
Alright, I'll be here. Decorate.
You don't want to
Send
come
me a
with?
telegram.
All right.
Yeah, just send me a telegram.
Okay, we'll do.
To Saint Denis.
Yeah. So
Wait,
what you got
is
going
that
on?
Colt? Is that Colt?
It is.
Colt, is that you?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, we're going to Saint Denis.
Really fun chat? Sounds like Rip.
So
That's-
what was
that's
she
funny.
saying about the stall? I kind of came in there halfway
Okay, well,
through.
yesterday we decided, Mateus decided he was going to start his extortion plan across the entire frontier. So, of course, we started going business to business, started extorting them. And this is stuff I don't want to talk to you about. I don't want to fucking something to hear this. We talked about all that shit. I'm no gang business and everybody else. Basically, yeah, we started that whole extortion plan and going business to business anywhere west of where we're at now. That includes Rose, Emerald, fucking, etc. And then we started kind of late, so we didn't hit too many businesses. But one of the businesses that was there was this Miss Raven Rosewood, who's apparently a person who plans to be taking up roots in Saint Denis. And so the boys is over there threatening to break her fucking neck if she didn't pay us $100 per week for protection and all kind of shit. Yeah, and so then I saw Misty ride up, literally at Emerald, and I'm like, abort, fucking abort the plan. I'll smooth this over tomorrow. So I'm sure the first thing she fucking did is tell her and whatnot. So I think it's fine, but for now we need to lay off certain fucking businesses, especially if they plan to be in Saint Denis. We do want to. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna back Mateus if he wants to go extort people. That ain't a fucking problem for me.
It's a problem for me if it's fucking with our fucking businesses.
Yeah, I agree. So you talk to Mateus if you want him to stop, but we can go start anywhere in Blackwater.
Why
and
the fuck do I
Valentine.
gotta talk to? You're the leader of this little outfit.
But I'm gonna back him because I want to extort the businesses. Is the problem?
I want to extort them too. I just don't want it to fucking backfire in my fucking face because I'm eating pretty good right now. Just got a fancy new fucking horse, man.
Yeah, well, I'm aware. I'm definitely aware. But the stall, that's what we told him. Listen, the stall is gonna make us more money than this extorting bullshit. So don't jeopardize the fucking stall.
It's true. I was
So I
checking.
told-
So, are those
so I
the
told-
only 3 stalls there?
Only 3 stalls in the entire east. And then
So-
it's Annesburg, Emerald, Valentine, Strawberry.
We could really
and
make a
Del
killing there, man. I was checking out the other 2 stalls. One is just food and drinks, and the other one is like stones and some other materials. But I'm like, man, if we load that up with light picks, mining axes right in the mining town and other shit, like we could make a fucking killing.
Yep, not wrong. It's not fucking wrong.
Especially
So-
since it's only one of 3. Like, we cannot fuck that up, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And that woman there wants to move her business to her saloon business to the east. So we just need to make sure we's on good fucking terms with everyone out east.
Yeah.
So I told Miss Raven after I saw the whole thing, I was like, listen, don't worry about the boys. They was confused, all this stuff. But of course, she still yapped her fucking mouth to Misty. So it is what it is. But I'm reckoning it's smoothed over. You know, it's fine. Even more reason why I wanted to pass it on to Weasel instead of myself, so there wasn't any confusion, so I can be out there with the tail still, man. Weasel can.
But I mean, how can we really fucking know who's fucking friends with who? You know, like.
We just can't. We just can't.
Shit.
So I think we might have to extort a little bit further out west just to
House
be
of
sure.
Cards, man. House of Cards,
fucking
man.
cars. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Seems like everything we're doing is walking a fine fucking line.
Now, the Saint Denis gun store, whose name is that under?
It's Preacher is the manager of the place.
Okay.
And so if there's someone who's gonna get the keys, it'll be Preacher. The problem is, as you can see, Preacher ain't fucking around.
I mean,
But he's probably around enough.
I was gonna say, I don't really have a leg to stand on here.
If
you
there's
know?
anybody who does the most work at that place, it's by and far me. The problem is I can't also be the one standing behind the counter because the law already showed up once to try and serve
Here,
a warrant on my ass.
You just need
So
to tell me
Django-
what we need to keep supplied, and I can...
Are you on this thing? You're on this thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, Preacher out of me.
This is why hopefully Django's gonna work out. Seems like he already is. We're just gonna make sure Django, you know, does his thing, and we'll get him on the fucking books. God damn, Big Jim, it's been so fucking long. I feel like you got taller since I last saw you.
Nah, he definitely didn't. But you know what it was? It was that meeting out in the fucking cold ass rain that got me sick. I was sick as a dog, man. I was laid down in bed. I couldn't move. I was coughing. I couldn't speak. It was terrible.
Well, you look good. It's good to fucking see you, Big Jimmy. You ready to ride?
Yeah, of course. I'm always ready to ride. Well, that's why I waited so long. Felt like shit, man. Like, God, dude. Can we do a meeting
Hey, Django.
inside next time? God damn it.
I think you just need to be a little more tough, Big Jimmy. You need to be a bit more tough.
All right. I knew he was going to fucking say that. God damn it.
Okay, Django, you need a Springfield. What else you need?
Nothing else has been ordered.
Is this your salt and shotgun ammo?
Huh?
Hey, is this your salt and shotgun ammo, fella?
Talking to me? No.
Talking to Barley.
Oh, while you're doing that, how long do you need? Are you making one?
It doesn't take too long.
I didn't put
I'm
nothing
gonna
in
go
there.
telegram. The
Ain't
fella's
nothing in
asleep.
there, man.
Okay.
He was just in here.
Is that your salt and your shotgun ammo in there? Or who is that?
He said no.
Oh, it's not. That's not yours?
No.
It's gotta be fucking Preacher's bullshit.
You say, why the fuck would that be?
Is this your salt, Cole?
No.
Who the fuck shit is this? This goddamn Preacher uses his own personal storage.
I was just hoping there'd be a rifle next to it so we could say it was an assault rifle.
That should not have got as much laughter out of Big Jimmy as it fucking did. But I like that it did. That means he's feeling good.
Do you have like a what is?
Now listen now, fellas. I spent $150 on these goddamn pains. I don't want to be the only one spending money on all these fucking supplies. In fact, I should collect some money. How many people we got working here? $75, 50, 50, 50. What's 154 ways? What's 154 ways?
67.
What?
That's gonna be $38 each.
38.
You owe me $38.
All right. You say I got the purple on the gun and matches my vest.
I right. If you say, yeah, I guess it does match your vest. Yeah, no, all right. Why do you have a purple vest? Is the second question then.
What's wrong with purple vest?
I'm just asking a question. That's all I'm doing. I'm asking a question. Why
It's
do
the
you got
white sleeves that throw me off, Big Jimmy.
Some
It's the
guy-
white fucking sleeves.
Some guy said it brought my eyes out. So
What guy said your brings your fucking eyes out? Purple.
I don't know. Some guy.
Some guy said that the purple brings your eyes out.
Yeah.
What are your eyes hiding most of the time? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. It said make some pop.
You don't want your eyes to pop. That sounds like a bad thing. What are we talking about?
Shit.
Yeah, what are we talking about? You just trying to impress the men these days? What's going on there?
Well,
Hey,
I
we're
mean,
gonna
I
need more
figured-
screws, Big Jimmy. We're gonna need more screws,
Okay, I can.
and we're gonna need more nails.
I don't necessarily want to mess with the what's going on over there, but if you need something, I could probably try to put it together.
You can. What you mean? Use part of the fucking
I
blacksmith,
said
Big
I can
Jimmy.
make
What the
it.
fuck
I
does
just
that
don't
mean?
want to. No, I can make it. I just don't want to step on someone's toes if they've
There
already
ain't
got
no
it set
stepping
up.
on. There ain't no stepping on
Right,
toes.
right,
There ain't no
right. How
stepping
many
on
do you
toes.
need? How many do you need?
Probably at least 250 screws, maybe more, and
250
at least
screws. I mean,
like 150 nails, maybe more. We go through that shit like crazy.
Where's all the stuff keep going?
Making guns. I'm actually making guns and selling guns.
he's making guns and selling guns. Here you go. And yeah, you're making your eyes.
You want to
pop.
go? You want to go take care of that while you can right now, Big Jimmy? Just go grab what you need.
I can, sure.
Okay. You might need steel plates too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey man, when I go mining, what do y'all need?
I think it's just iron. Iron's the biggest thing.
All right.
Because they take the iron, they go smelt the iron down, and they can turn that into steel or other things. And it's like everything you make with iron converts into iron plates or steel plates or nails or screws, shit like that. At least the way I see it. But you want us to make other shit you can have on hand? I think I got like 3 navies and a pump. We could probably put in
Yeah.
here.
I mean, shit. I'd probably
But
just take one of each for now. just to have.
Anything we got going on, we can make on demand. So it's just about
Okay.
making sure we's around to get it done. But we try to get it done as quick as possible.
Yeah, navy and just a single navy and a pump would be fine to have on hand. I'm sure I'd sell them pretty quick.
Okay. You said Springfield, right? These guys are red. What the are you trying to say to me right now? I will fight you. Get back on. Wake back up so I can fight your ass. Rip that fur coat right off you. I feel like you woke up today and chose violence. Hey, Vesper. Sort of run them. Listen, guys. You guys know I'm the most successful business owner you've ever seen. What are you talking about? Name a business that we have run that's failed. I'll wait. That's what I thought, Chad. That's what I thought. She makes a good point, though. And what point is that? Is that exactly? What point is being made? Dude, y'all are like, hey, listen, you guys are spicy today. I'm ready for this. Yeah, but you're not running them. That is true. I did put them in everybody else's hands because I usually run them. And so I was like, well, this time around, let's give everybody else businesses and see how they do. You're probably right. We should make Preacher. We should make it so Preacher is no longer the manager of this place. I like the idea of giving people the opportunity to, oh my god, dude, that's how we already had a fucking screws, dude. Holy fuck. Son of a bitch. I like the idea of everybody else running their own thing. Like everybody's got their own side hustle. You know what I mean? Yeah, we need fucking screws. God damn. Z, I definitely. Oh my god, dude. I'm not the one trying to fight here. Chat, you know me. I'm all about love. Spreading the love. But I will fight if I have to. You're not wrong, though. Preacher's doing a shit job. Let's be honest. Slick, he's doing a good job. Preacher, shit job. The guy doesn't even check his telegrams. Who else? Weasel, he's going to do a good job running that business. I hope we get the saloon for a number of different reasons. If we get the saloon, then we can pump stuff out of there, too. Just trying to make this goddamn outlaw fucking town work. Miss being chef running around these different alleyways.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Wait, he didn't write us, dude. Lied to us. Warren McCaster, to whom I can serve, I'm hoping to schedule a meeting this evening with Becker and Lang if that's possible. Marshall Mountain. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Marshall fucking Mountain, huh? 7:56 a.m. Well, that's going to be a preacher. That's a preacher problem. I'm sure that's just fine, right, guys? LSO Patrol found them, 5 found them in Saint Denis. They're mostly just riding around slow, not on alert. Okay. Looks like LSO leaving Saint Denis headed to Rhodes. When was this? 10 minutes ago. Nice. We timed that fucking perfectly.
Good morning to you.
We did tell them to stay the fuck out of the east, though. Beauty and the Beast, February 8th. Isn't February 8th the day of the Super Bowl? Hold on. They're crazy if they did that on the Super Bowl day. What day is the Super Bowl? February 9th. Oh, they lucked out. Chat, who's winning the Super Bowl? Eagles or Chiefs? Best friend, I think I asked you this yesterday, but you might have already left. Who's have you seen Sandlot? Please tell me you've seen the Sandlot. Eagles, fuck the Chiefs. My boy, tenfold, baby. My boy. Fly, Eagles, fly. I don't know what I'm going to do for the Super Bowl this year. We've been watching some football on Discord.
Was it all over on Main Street?
God damn. Pain in my ass. Oh my god, Vesper, you're killing me. God damn it, Tenfold, you're a Patriots fan? It doesn't get much worse than that. Dumb dice. Hey, law's on Main Street. We might have to get out of here soon. I gotta wait for screws before I can make this fucking Springfield. Everything's ready to go, but 8 screws. If you want to stick around and tell us exactly when they leave, we'll come back and make the rest. Get the shit going.
All right.
All right, keep us posted, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here.
You have money that work?
Hey, let's go. We're leaving. Law's here.
Hannah, there was only like 3 or 4 of them, and one of them like left and split off like towards roads. I don't think they're.
Well, let's do a little fucking lap. And if they're not here, then we'll wait for Big Jimmy to show up. Oh, Big Jimmy ain't wanted.
No, he ain't wanted. He ain't done
Look at the horse.
You guys talking about hockey? You're a hockey
I
fan?
haven't bounded yet.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You're not actually
Prove 'em
from
again.
Texas. You just live in Texas.
They were over by the Bastille.
Let's just go do a loop, see if they're here. Fuck it. Dude, we have so many hockey people in here. I know Dapper's a hockey guy, too. It's goddamn Maxwell. That's Maxwell fucking Gaines right there.
It's Maxwell Gaines, actually.
Yeah, that's right. Damn right it is. That's Maxwell fucking Gaines. Get it right.
They were right up
What's going on, fellas? I figure there would be. It's kind of a big fucking city. Law should be every. Ugh! Get your horse out of the road, you fucking fools!
Yeah, tell him, Maxwell. You fucking tell him.
I think that was Tim Tom. Actually, I think that might be him.
Is it? Was it?
I look like I see the mullet. Howdy, y'all.
Who the fuck are you,
that's
Mr. White
Oswald.
Gloves? Well, Henry, I'm back.
All the people in fucking town right now.
There is a good amount.
Henry Thornhill, a wealthy jeweler.
Hey, come over here real fast. Maxwell, Colt, Teus, come over here real fast.
Our conversation's cut short.
All right, get in close so you can hear me.
Yeah.
Somebody give us a second here.
Now you gotta take these fucking things.
Hey, get in closer to laws around these parts just in case. All right, so here's what we probably need to start doing. I'm always a big fan of tying up the horses on the swamp side and then walking into town on foot. So if you do gotta go anywhere, you can beeline north, get to the horse you've got tied up on the swamp side, and get the fuck out of town. Look on your map.
I need you to take these off me, though. I got a
Hold
lot
on.
of shit.
Hold on. All right. You see the M in Lemoyne?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, northeast of the M Lemoyne, there's just a little fucking square right next to the road. You see that shit? By itself. Northeast of Lemoyne. It's like right on the squiggly trail. There's just a square right there.
Got like a moon underneath it.
Yeah, it's right next to like a dark moon-shaped looking thing.
Yeah.
All right. If shit goes sideways, you hold up there, meet up there, and we'll meet up for everybody and then go from there, all right?
It looks like the eyeball to a face.
If laws show up and they're trying to make something happen, we can stand off against these some bitches, fight in town if we absolutely need to,
I
but
have no
otherwise I say we get the
revolver
fuck out. Well, good thing there's a gun store nearby, fella.
Yeah, let me use my wealth really quick. I have a lot, I swear.
All right, let's go sort this gun shit real fast
Go
so we
on,
can get out of
Sully.
here.
Don't listen to Gaze. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he is a fucking idiot.
He's cash poor.
He is cash poor. Goddamn.
Can you give me a spoon off?
You can do whatever you want, Simon. We don't really give a shit.
No,
to be honest
yeah,
with
no, you can hang with us. We ain't worried about that.
So what's this I hear about you're a jouster now?
Oh yeah, I want to joust.
Don't even
Yeah,
watch
I'm
hockey.
never gonna hear the
I
end
do
of
like
that.
hockey, but I don't follow it enough. All right, stop me here.
Motherfucker, I know where I'm going.
Just trying to get this shit done. All right, drop it. Probably gonna need plates too. We going through this shit like crazy.
It's not letting me drop it here. I'll give
You
it to
gotta
you.
drop. No, you gotta drop a whole bag.
It wasn't
You gotta
letting.
drop,
Yeah, I was
drop
trying.
half at a time. The bags only carry so much weight.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe in a second, trying to figure out what's going on in my fucking game. Well, actually,
You kill me, Smalls. I remember that much, dude. If you guys haven't seen, I could be a Giants fan or a Jags fan. What? Tenfold. What the hell's wrong with you right now? What am I hearing? Actually, I'm okay with the Giants. They're probably my second favorite team, which is really rough right now because they're dog shit.
Oh, okay.
But I was born and raised in Houston, Texas, so I'm a diehard Houston fan. Rockets, Astros, Texans. You gotta rep your city. You know what I mean? Gotta rep your city. And for those of you that haven't seen Sandlot, we need to change that, dude. That is a cult classic. Sandlot and the Goonies. Those are two that have to, like, you gotta see those movies. But it is filled with one-liners. Like You're Killing Me, Smalls. Fucking Maxwell, dude. What the fuck? Are they jousting right now? I think they're jousting in the middle of the fucking street in Saint Denis. Alright, let's make this Springfield.
I think that means you won.
You're killing me,
Three
Smalls.
shotgun shots in like a second.
There's so many good one-liners, dude. That's where I heard this song for the first time. I'm pretty sure. Well, we heard a bunch. This song has a great. I mean, that movie has a great soundtrack. One of them is this one I played for you guys yesterday. I remember hearing this for the first time when they had their standoff, dude, and I was like, "Oh my god, this track is so good." This is also Maxwell's theme. Anytime I see Maxwell Gaines, it's the first thing I think of. They really were, dude. They really were. Absolute bangers. Yeah, we probably do need to have a movie night. Get some culture in this damn chat. Educate you guys. It's gotta happen. You're a Bills fan, Vesper. I wanted the Bills to be in the Super Bowl.
I almost want to get a job here just so I can customize guns.
Well, talk to Preacher.
I might. If I see him again. Because I feel like I'm here enough trying to run poker games that I could sell guns.
Bam, 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 bam. And then this other song is in the soundtrack for The Sandlot. It's just got so many good. This is whenever Squints is like trying to get with Wendy Peppercorn. Such a beautiful song. Oh, that makes sense, Timful. That makes sense. Dallas and hockey, really? Okay. You got your teams, though, boss. Yeah, respect it. As an Aussie, you got to have your teams. Hey, Shoni. Shoni, you counting down the days till the wedding?
Yeah, they'll do it.
Yeah. That's good because skin alone, another like $5 right there.
Yeah. No, Gator's good hunting.
Sure.
All
Thank you, fella.
right.
I'm gonna get you a few more. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, bud.
God, this song is so good, dude. Chad, you guys like this song or no? I feel like everything these guys ever put out was fire. Yeah, it's a good song. You don't have a dress yet. Isn't that like a big deal? Isn't like, ladies, isn't like a wedding dress like a big deal? Like takes a long time to like figure out and all this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just gonna give them all these to sell. Fuck it. Give him some stock. Okay, and then there was this song too from Sandlot that was absolute fire. I remember hearing this whenever they were doing that on the Ferris wheel, like before they all, or the spinning thing before they all puked, and they were doing Cha for the first time. Cha! I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like obsessed with this song for a while. I know, Shawnee, my shit has been fucked up. I know.
I don't know. I'm not much of a follower.
I'm 2 for 0, boss. 2 for 0.
Hey, what do I owe you for that gun?
How much you pay?
Paid 160. Or no, I'm sorry, 170.
Okay,
I gave him 2 rounds for the weight, though.
Hold on, I'm gonna do some math here.
Think you next, Big Jimmy? Think you ready to take on the champion?
Okay, keep 57. Just give me the rest,
All right.
and then take these.
Sometime.
You can carry all this.
When to what? When does that come in handy? Every now and then, you know. Builds character, that's what it does.
So how you want 113, right?
Yeah, whatever 57 from 170 is, I think it's 113. Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Stronger than ever.
There you go, fella. Should be 3 navies, a pump, and a bolt. Just give you a little, you know, some shit to sell, so we ain't got to get in touch with us every second. Although, if
Yeah,
you
I'm
do need something made, I will make sure that it's either me, Colt, Gold if he's around, Barley, or Preacher, and we'll get down there and make it happen.
Come out of your comfort zone.
I got you.
And those telegrams you sent to the gun store didn't go through, by the way.
What?
Yeah, it's just Saint Denis Gun Store, one word, all lowercase.
Yeah, that's what I thought I did. I'll go double check myself.
Yeah, no worries. I just checked it just to make sure, in case we didn't, like, I missed it or something, but I didn't see it in there at all.
Oh, all right. Oh, weird. Yeah, my fault. Give me
No,
a
you
second.
good.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw these guns in the bank real quick, so I'm not slim.
Yeah, I'm coming
or
the
easy
same way.
picking.
Coming the
So
same way.
I have to make it to the other side without getting lassoed.
All right.
If you get lassoed, you just...
Yeah, but I reckon Preacher's just trying to build some trust with you. I think it goes a long way
Sure.
that you know Murph for a while, and then pretty soon here you won't have to go through all this extra bullshit. You can just take care of business yourself.
sure. Yeah, it works for me. Job will get done either way, you know.
Yeah, as you can see, it's not ideal having a business be interrupted with the law around, so I think you are coming in at the perfect time, fella.
Sure. I'll just keep mining in the later hours too. Give you all the iron I get.
Yeah, you're gonna be best friends with Slick. He's gonna love that. That flint's good money too. You just sell all that flint.
Yeah, I did last night. I made
Yeah.
like 80 something bucks, something like that.
Telling you, that flint is like $1 per or some shit like that.
Just make
Reminiscing
sure
about
you said you
Sandlot.
gave me 3 navies, a bolt, and a pump.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, we're finally up over 1,000, Chad. We might be able to buy a decent horse here soon. Look at that. That's gonna be nice.
Y'all need any more parts? They're good for now.
I think we're gonna be okay for now, but we'll definitely need some more shit soon. We've been going through that shit like crazy, because the gun store's actually making money, which is good. You ready right now, Matthias?
Yeah, I'm always ready.
Okay, let's see if we can get some shit done. Did you guys joust the middle street just now?
We jousted.
Yeah.
No, but 2 machetes?
Yes.
Who won?
Me.
Of course I won.
Hey,
I
who actually fucking won?
I did.
Check his jacket. Look at his jacket.
Maxwell
He's
Gaines
got a
lost.
giant. He's got a giant L slashed across.
Actually,
like
what the
fucking-
fuck? God damn it! I had faith in you. I thought you was gonna be a decent
Becker, I
goddamn.
told you I need to learn things over again.
Okay, well, Matthias, he's undefeated 2-time champion, I reckon.
Yep.
Making the dress a big deal is unnecessary. Really? I thought it was like a big deal. I thought it was like, I mean, I guess, you know, every woman's different. I kind of just assumed that the dress was always like a big thing, to be honest. Is it not? We got a bunch of ladies in the chat. Is the dress not a big deal? Maybe it's less of a big deal if it's like your second or third time getting married or something. But the first time, usually, right? I remember my mom and my sister, they went to like go look at dresses. It was like a whole thing. They have like food and drink in there, like champagne and stuff. You're drinking like mimosas. It's like a whole ordeal in there.
So is there something I should like? We should keep a constant like member of gun parts of.
Nah, we just make it on demand because we were doing that before, and then you find that you don't have the supplies you need to get the shit you need made.
Yeah.
So for now, we just keep. I try to keep like around 250 to 300 screws because you use that more than anything. Like over 150 nails, like 100 iron plates at least, or 150, and then like 200 to 250 steel plates.
Okay.
I recently spent 150 on glass panes. It was 150 for 100.
Damn.
Yeah. So we're spending, I mean, the glass people is making money. We don't have to use glass panes as much. But we make sure we take care of the blacksmith, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking miners, man. I'm telling you, that fucking that market stall we got could really fucking turn up the fucking income for us, man.
I agree.
As long as we're getting the right shit in there. Definitely the mining tools. That's gonna be fucking huge, especially for in Annsburg. Maybe
Yeah, just being able to get that shit right there to be.
I was gonna say
genius.
undercut the local man too.
Well, the local man only sells the basic one.
Exactly. Oh, that's right.
So
that's
all of the
right.
better ones is just like money to be made right there.
Yeah, that's true, man.
And the idea being if someone needs something on demand, like the Outlaws or whatnot, then we could just be like, listen, we're going to put it up for this price and you can get it at Van Horn Trading Co. in Annisburg. Boom.
Yeah. Do like a drop package or something like that.
Exactly. Exactly.
We got this guy Springfield already.
Yeah, I gave him 4 more guns too. Shotgun, bolt action, and 3 navies. 5 guns. So he's good for a little bit.
Nice, okay.
All right, Django, we're just going to get out of here. You got our telegrams, right?
Yep.
Okay. I guess just maybe send a test to that gun store again. I'll let you know if we get it.
Shoot, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. All right, we'll be around if you need us, yeah?
All right, y'all. Be safe.
You too, Sonny.
Let's go get some shit done, fellas. We got some boys around right now. See if we can make something happen.
Get a lot.
You ready? Big Jimmy, you ready fit to
Always.
ride? You got ammo?
Yeah. Shall we be riding double up? Or are we riding on?
Yeah. Double up all 3 horses, that's for sure. Hey, did Weasel ever show up? Or not yet?
I don't think so.
All right, let's get out of here.
I
We're
haven't
going.
seen him.
I don't think it's a good idea to go on the roads.
Well, let's get out of town and then we can decide what we want to do. I reckon.
There's probably plenty to do in Valentine right now.
Think there's a lot of folks in Valentine?
There has been all day. If it changed now, that would be interesting. But literally all day, there's been
Hey,
at
Swizzums.
least 15 people there.
Okay, well, good to know. Maybe we'll go take a peek. We do owe them boys a conversation, that's for sure.
I mean, we can swing through. Don't you just tell me where, man.
All right, well, let's go meet up with the boys and figure that out.
Y'all be
Let's get on the
safe.
escort time. We'll see you soon, Katarina. Always a pleasure. It's Katrina, fuck.
Katrina, man.
God damn it.
Katrina.
God damn it.
Same thing.
All right. Hey, Summit, you want to do us a favor?
Yep.
You want to ride through Rhodes and potentially Valentine? Give us a heads up what you see in each town?
Yep. I mean, I can go ahead and tell you there's probably law in Valentine. They've been sitting on their ass all day there.
Okay.
I'll check roads.
All right, give us a heads up, will you?
Well, where should we meet her?
She's just gonna telegram us.
Caliga Hall?
She's just gonna telegram us.
Oh, okay. You
What's
want to
that?
go hang out by the post station for now, then?
Nah, we'll just keep an eye out for telegram. We'll be mobile if we, get the heads up from her. Hey, Maxwell, you want to jump on the back of Colt's horse?
Why?
Because I want to get 3 horses doubled up. We got 6 right now. The way I see it, if Valentine is around, we could make a statement. And like I said, we can always hit the fucking bank if you want to try.
Cleo.
I mean, even if we don't want to rob the bank, we can find out if they can open anything up.
Riola, that's what it is.
You know?
Got too many things on my mind.
You say.
No, I hear what you're saying, Sonny. It's just they don't want to jump the gun too fast on anything.
I get you.
I'd rather go in fully fleshed out. Everybody knows what they're fucking doing. And
I mean, I can
like
break
the
that
oh
down
shit
for you right
plan.
now. I got a fucking plan right now. If we want to try it. But if you're
Always
saying
down
fuck
to
it,
try.
I mean, we got 6. We can make it happen. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. We can plan for tomorrow or whatever. But the way I see it is I do want to find out if them law dogs can actually fucking, like, what kind of keys they got on that key ring. I don't know what they can open, they can't open. They can open the jail cells. That mean they can open the fucking bank? Who knows? Same with the trains, what can they open on the train? If a train passes through, I say we jump the train, see if we can get a law dog hostage, put them on the train, see if we can open some shit up. As far as the plan, I know we can get crowd control. I know the exit strategy. We can get some person with a wagon, block that shit off, the whole thing.
Slick's got the wagon, don't he?
Yeah, but we can rent one. I think you can rent one here.
How much is a wagon?
It's not too, I mean, to rent one, it's not much, to be honest
No,
with
to buy one. How much is it to buy one?
They're kind of expensive. They're like $1,200 or more.
I mean, we're gonna need one sooner or later.
Yeah, Slick's got one right now, so it's a pretty decent wagon. But you can
How-
also get a wagon from them rustling jobs, so we can use a wagon
How
there.
can how many can it seat the one he has?
4 or 6, I don't know. I'll be honest with you.
You can get one that holds 6, man. That's a fucking machine.
The way I see it, we definitely need to go and pay them Valentine boys a visit. So, if anything, we can get up on
What
Cumberland.
Valentine boys?
The law and Valentine. Send the same message we sent to Rhodes. And according to our scout, the LSO, the Lemoyne Sheriff's Office, was out 5 deep patrolling out here in St. Denis. We told them stay the fuck out of the east. Don't go on any fucking patrols or posses or whatnot, which, you know, a lot to ask for, but they still doing it. Told them we find out too, so we could send that message as well, whatever the fuck you want to do. But if you want to go to Valentine, we can go scout Valentine
Well,
from
who was in
Cumberland.
the posse?
Lemoyne Sheriff's Office, that's all I know.
Were there any Rhodes people? Because we only kind of had
That's
that
Lemoyne.
conversation with.
That's Lemoyne. LSO is the Rhodes people. Their jurisdiction or where they patrol is Rhodes and St. Denis. So they definitely was out patrolling 5 deep in St. Denis, not really like looking for anybody, just making sure everything was good, and they left.
Man, I guess that. How much does that really bother you, though? I mean, it's St. Denis. There's fucking police everywhere in St. Denis, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but that's one of the things we did talk about. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, we were more specific about Van Horn. I'm not trying to run protection for fucking 3
You're not wrong.
different cities.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So if you want to go to the top of Cumberland, we can look at the hill overlooking Valentine, see the fuck is in there, how many people.
Plus, we have like the most desirable gunsmith in the 5 states in that town, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. They showed up on the front door, tried to serve a warrant last time, 6 deep.
For you?
Yeah. Had to run the fuck out of town, run to the swamps. If you don't want to hit roads, and or pay the law visit or the gun store
We're,
visit.
we're waiting on a telegram, so I guess we'll just wait and see. Once,
well then-
once someone sends us a gram letting us know what's going on in the roads, then we can decide from there.
All right, ride to Emerald then, because then from there we can
Yeah.
go to Valentine and or Rhodes. We can hit the hill over Cumberland, overlook the town, see who's in there, and then decide if we want to make a move.
There's gonna be a fuck ton of people in Valentine. There always is, Sonny.
I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with that. Just means you're gonna need more bullets.
Oh, I got plenty. I'm not worried about that.
All right.
I got enough for seconds and thirds. I'm dishing out dinner tonight.
All right, we're gonna find out who's in which town and how many, and then we're just gonna make a move, either on Rhodes or Valentine.
Sorry about that.
Plan might just be rob the whole fucking town, and if we can get a sheriff or a deputy from Valentine, send a message, same message we sent to Rhodes. Make sure it's passed on. If you don't want to
Yeah,
do
I thought-
that, if we're not
I thought
feeling
we
it,
just
we
saw
keep
some
hitting the
of them in
business around these
St.
areas.
Denis. Who was the law in St. Denis?
That was Lemoyne Sheriff's Office, which is the Rhodes law.
Okay, not the New Hanover. Okay.
One of them looked like Tim. I'm telling you, I saw that mullet.
Is he a big fucker?
That blonde mullet. I always think it's him.
Well, he's a big fucker. You can't miss him. Wearing a half
I
shirt
don't know
all
if
the
he's a
time.
Marshall or he's a Valentine. I ain't too sure.
I was speaking of, I need to talk to Preacher because this Marshall Mountain reached out trying to have a conversation with me through the bounty ship. What's going on, fella?
How you doing?
Y'all gonna ride past peacefully, are you?
Them people I saw too
Yep.
long.
Thinking
That
about
wasn't
it.
looking good.
You
Gonna go
thinking
back
about
up.
it? Dollar grilled cheeses. Come on now. Who am I gracefully met with here? Oh, Lang Gang. Oh shit. All right. How you guys doing today?
You about that? Oh shit.
What do you
No,
mean
no,
by
it's
that
all
old
shit.
shit? You fucking grilled cheese peddler.
I'm not a grilled. I'm a
What's
food
going on,
peddler
Shep?
as well. It's not just grilled cheese. I just
Oh
didn't
shit, it's
recognize.
right.
What you got on the menu, Shep?
Oh, nothing special. Actually, no, there is something special. It's a $9 meal. You
Hey,
gotta
you
try
never
it out,
know,
man.
Chad. Don't get too
The,
cozy with anybody. You never fucking know.
swirly,
I like some of it too.
fucking.
I do, but you
Oh,
never
shit, now
know,
I'm all
Chad.
flustered.
Anybody
come to
outside
see.
could be anybody outside the
See the
gang.
menu.
Could be a
Go to
snake.
say
You
menu.
never
It's
know.
about to be Friday, so you gotta come on.
Do we
Yeah,
got time for this?
No, we don't have time for this. Hey, we're gonna have to rain check with you, fella. We ain't got time for it right now.
Oh, I got it. I got it, Becker. It's all right.
But we know where the stall's at. We know you keep that active and the food's good. I'm surprised you decided to take it on the brick and mortar instead of keeping the Meals on Wheels going.
Oh, I was going about all day today. A little bit. You just must have been missing.
I'm just saying in general, chat. You never fucking know.
But
it's always
yeah, no,
we've been doing this
do
long
try
enough.
and push
It's
people
always
more towards here now. Yeah.
it's always the people you don't want it to be, or sometimes
you
it's even
enjoy
your
your day
own. You
now.
know what I mean?
Oh, you too, Shep.
All right, shit. We'll see you.
Time to eat, right, fella? Come on now.
Any word?
Yeah. So I think she's talking about roads, and it was like 4 people in town, 2 law, some shit like that.
I mean, we already fucking hit roads.
Well, I mean, we do got an old ass fucking gunsmith fella. We do owe him a conversation, don't we, Mateus?
The roads one?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What happened?
That extorting shit's gonna get out. Well, we was there. Mateus was running his extorting. You know what I mean? And we walked in that thing about 6 deep or 5 deep, surrounded the fella. And the first thing he did is pull out the shotgun and immediately start going to law.
Booked out. You booked it out of his store, ran to
I mean,
law,
rightfully
law
so.
first,
He's a
what we
goddamn
doing?
store owner. But, you know, Mateus wants to get a conversation and start extorting every business west of the east. And that will definitely get back to certain people, which hopefully we don't jeopardize the goddamn stall. But as long as W is not a part of it, then we're fucking good. So fuck it.
All right, so you want to go to Rose or Valentine?
I think she's going to check out Valentine right now. But personally, their message doesn't be sent to Valentine. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter to me. Like I said, at some point, I want to see if we can get, even if it's just the 2 roads law, let's get them there and see if they can open shit up. I mean, we ain't got to rob the bank. Let's just see if it's possible for them to open the fucking shit.
Well, what was that sheriff's name?
The one in Rhodes?
Yeah, that we took yesterday.
Inway is the sheriff's name. The man we talked
That
to
wasn't
was
the one we.
a
That
fellow
wasn't the
named
one.
Murdo.
Yeah. Okay.
He was
that's
just
the
a
one.
deputy, I think, or high-ranking deputy.
When you were going through their pockets and stuff, did they have any keys or anything on their persons?
They might have had keys on them, but I didn't see them in their pockets. That's why I think we got to find out. See what kind of keys. They got keys to jail cell, right? So.
I would have known. Never been in jail.
Well, you can only fucking assume.
Yeah.
I'm sure they got keys to jail cell, so let's find out what other keys they got. We ain't gonna learn nothing unless we fucking make something happen. So I reckon see the Valentine Roads are right in there. Or fuck, Blackwater. We won't get far enough.
There's
Pick
some
one.
crew. There's some crew, I guess, called Legion that runs out of Blackwater.
I ain't never heard of them.
You got to take a trip to Blackwater, anyways.
Roads Law just read out 9 people, a few more docs in the office. Seems like something happened, I guess. If you see any docs office at the ready, didn't really look worth it. All law is gone.
Flat Iron Security ain't
Nobody else.
messaged me back. So we didn't have to look for them.
He messaged you?
No, he ain't telegram me yet.
Okay.
But
So she
we'll
said
look for
that
'em now.
there's 9 people on roads. The law just rode out. Something happened. Some people crowd around the doctor's office, guns out like they're ready. That's in roads right now.
Damn. So Valentine.
Valentine it
Yeah,
is.
let's hit it. Let's get on top of the ledge. We can look down into town from on top of Cumberland. Just see what we can see. We want to send one person in there. After we're there, we can. I don't trust anybody outside the gang, Red. Is the truth. I don't trust none of them. I think you give them like little opportunities and you like put some trust in people because then you can find out if like, you know, if you actually can trust them over time. But I don't trust none of them,
You can
man.
go up that trail up here on the right.
like 'em,
up
though.
at this little ranch that'll take us up to Cumberland and that
Doesn't always mean
little
much.
cliff top.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's kind of just by like the U in Cumberland.
Sometimes there's wolves right here. There's like a wolf den right at the bottom of this trail.
And if there's a shit ton of people in Valentine, we can just set up a fucking squeeze somewhere or damsel somewhere right on the outside. They're gonna be coming and going.
Well, I mean, I thought you was looking for the law specifically.
Definitely I am. Definitely I am.
So I mean, that might only be at one spot. There's no running a fucking pickle on the sheriff's office. It's just the office.
If we take somebody hostage, then we can send somebody in there and tell them to come show up to the hostage. You know what I mean?
It's true. That is true.
Have them come to us. Get somebody in the outskirts of town, send somebody in to let them know, hey, look, fella. Here's the fucking deal. 2 is even better, because we'll take one, send the other one in.
Oops, sorry about that. No, yeah, we could do that as well. Well, let's just see, man. We'll get a real good look at the action here, and plus the sun's going down too, so it might be worth waiting just a little bit longer, since the sun's getting close to setting. Use the dark to our advantage.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Everybody remembers the meeting spot, right?
We're using the same one.
Yeah,
still.
let's use the same one for now, just in case.
But yeah, I mean, it is about to be sunset time, so we might just kill a few minutes, scope it out, wait for the sun to go down, and then make our move.
That's a good plan.
Give us the cover of night.
I like that plan. Hey, Black Wolf, what's going on, dude? I gotta miss my EC chat. I'm cold. Give me a second.
Careful.
All right.
Go up here a little bit.
Yeah, this ledge right here.
We can hitch our horses up on these trees right here. Just try to keep them covered, because we're going to wait for the sun to go down. It's almost sunset. Right next to this ginseng, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Alaskan.
All of a sudden, a goddamn fucking thing. We gonna teach you all kinds of shit, ain't we, Maxwell? It's like every goddamn 7 months, vicious cycle. You got the binocs? You got some eagle eyes.
I have eyes, Becker.
Okay, all right, all right. You can't afford binocs, can you?
I can afford anything.
I won't tell the rest of the boys, don't worry. see. Make it a little more west.
I want to take that ticket.
Cool. Get around this fucking tree. Here we go. Right here. One in town. At least one by the porch. Horse there. One at the telegram. Actually, kind of seems like it might be quiet. It's not dusty.
Give us on right here.
Yeah, I can see a little bit better. I see 2 in town, 3 in town. Maybe 1 horse by the porch, 1 horse at telegram.
See them.
1 or 2 at the far side of town.
You
Yeah,
one
at
person
least-
leaving right now.
At least 5.
Person bringing
Buffaloes
a
right in
bison.
fucking. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Bringing a buffalo.
One person chasing a goddamn fucking buffalo through town. The hell's this?
I take a shot at that buffalo. Drop her in here. I can hit that shot.
Yeah, well, I mean, you'd also give away our position, fella.
I would. I would.
One person with white sleeves going towards the buffalo right now.
Multiple people going towards it.
See him?
Oh, I just have one person. Never mind.
It's gotta be law.
Going to the telegram station right now.
I see the white sleeves, I automatically assume fucking law. That's Tim
I
Tum right
understand.
there. That's that big fucker Tim Tum, I can tell.
You with the telegram?
Yeah, Tim Tum, and then 1 more at the law. I mean, at the telegram. We could get him at telegram right now.
I think that's a good plan.
Right in hard telegram, see if we can get old Tim Tum. He's probably the best one to talk to.
I say we do it right now. If he's busy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Moving right now. Let's go.
Let's go. We're moving.
They're all taking their own. Yeah, it's a bad thing.
Shit.
No shit.
These guys taking shits in a tree right now or some shit? What the hell's going on, Big
They
Jimmy?
smoking the peace pipe is what they said.
Let's just keep eyes on
fuck
him. Let's
me.
keep eyes on him then. Let's keep eyes on him
I
again.
know.
See where he
Well,
goes.
I mean, you might be able to get them. But
Big
they
Jimmy,
won't-
I don't think they know you. Have they seen you with us?
No, not yet. They don't know me.
All right, take one of these horses and go ride through town. Just get us a count of how many you fucking see.
All right. Do these guys have anything like white hats like the other ones? Or
They got badges on their
You give 'em
chests.
badges.
oh, badge. All right, easy. All right.
Tell him what Tim Tum looks like. That's the one we're looking for.
Tim Tum's a big fucker. He's as big as you can get. I mean, he's a huge son of a bitch. Wears a half shirt and got a blonde mullet.
Blonde mullet. Okay,
Yeah,
half
tan
shirt,
skin.
big motherfucker. Okay. All right. Which probably this one.
We last seen him and one of the lawmen running into telegram officers. Why we want to make a move. So just get down there and ride through town and tell us what you can see. We're gonna keep an eye out. When these boys are ready, we'll move. Where's Maxwell?
I don't know if he's still on the ledge. I'm gonna go back to the ledge and check.
No. Gaines, you ready?
Born ready.
Tell these boys when they're done smoking their peace pipe to that we's about ready to go. Okay? We're gonna keep an eye out. We're waiting for Big Jim to come back with a scout. Born ready, Becker. See anything, fella?
We're at the telegram station right now. I can't get.
They're still there? Looks like Summit's horse riding up to Telegram right now. Yeah, Big Jimmy's in there. I see him scouting right now. It's 3, 4 walking in right now. In a pack. Three or four by Telegram. I think that's Tim Tum by Telegram right now. He's still there. Him and at least one, maybe two more lawmen. There's definitely a handful of people in town. 3 people over there by the barn. Four walking in right now. I'm gonna see where they head to. They ain't going to the sheriff's office. They're going somewhere else. Ain't a Telegram anymore. They're walking back, I think.
Yeah, I see them on horses.
Yeah, 2 of them on horses coming back right now. It looks like just 2 law. They paired up, buddy, like they're partners or some shit.
Taking both of them. I need more horses though. We ain't got a horse to grab someone with.
We can call one. That ain't gonna be a problem.
Want to call yours in? Yours is better than Maxwell or Big Jimmy's.
Yeah, that'll work.
Can't get a good look at the
We plan
other
to take him
fella.
with us. The other fella's got white sleeves, like he's a long.
Other one is for sure Tim Tum?
Yeah, I know for sure. I know for sure it's him.
All right,
Looks like
yeah.
someone just sent us a telegram right now. She's at the telegram office.
If she leaves it.
Well, they're gonna be back in the porch in just a second, but I don't know how long he'll stay there. He doesn't like to stay on the porch.
Someone leaving right now. All right. Everyone's ready. Perfect time to go in there.
Yeah, let's get it.
The telegram office. Yeah, so okay, T-Tum guy by the sheriff's office and went around
T-Tum.
with 2 other people. So 3 down there. There was 4 people walking, 3 in the sheriff's office, and then 2 over by the stables. So it was probably around 12 people, give or take.
Are you trying to take anybody hostage again?
How many law?
I mean,
At least 2.
At least 3. At least
Okay,
3
at
were
least 3?
inside of the sheriff's office. Yeah, they all circled up in there like buddy fuckers. But then,
Well, there's 3 at the sheriff's office and there's 2 coming from the telegram. That's 5 law.
yeah, I mean, I don't if T-Tum is whatever he is, right? So he was
He's a
definitely
lawman.
there. Okay, then yeah, at least him plus 3 more.
Okay, so 4, maybe 5. Let's just assume there's fucking 6 like usual. We'll see if we can get them off guard. We'll catch them with their pants down. Ride in hard, ride in fast. Get them with their hands up if we can. Make sure you put your back to a sign like the church side where you got cover. And we'll get off the horses as soon as possible. See if we can get them tied up on a horse. Take Tim Tum with us.
If you're gonna take a hostage, we're gonna need a 4th horse.
That's what we talk about.
Yeah, I'll call my horse right now. So here's the way I see it. Barley, Mateus, Colt, you guys are on crowd control. Make sure the crowd doesn't try anything fucking funny. Obviously, guns at the lawman if we can. Big Jimmy and Maxwell, you guys keep your guns on the fucking law. I'll see if I can work on getting them tied up. If they get their hands up, shoot anybody that tries, I reckon.
Won't
People are gonna
hesitate.
shoot. People are gonna shoot.
Warn
If they-
'em.
if they fucking-
anybody
yeah.
pulls, they're getting it.
If they pull, just it's on. But The plan is this. I think that we try and take Tim with us to send a message. I would like to get in the fucking bank and see if we can get the keys open, whether it's this bank or another bank. But I reckon if it's Valentine Law, the best chance we're going to find out is Valentine Bank.
Yeah.
So you tell me, you want to get them and get out, or you want to get them in the bank and see if we can test the keys, or just
Well,
try and pull the information from them?
If we get them out, then yeah. I mean, what's your plan? If we
I mean, if
take
we get them out, aren't we just gonna bring them back to test the fucking keys?
Well, what you saying? You want to test the keys right now, Maxwell?
Yeah.
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 Get him in the bank. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Let's get him in the bank then.
Okay, let's fucking do it. Everyone knows we're meeting up if shit goes sideways, right?
Yeah.
Little house near that plagued village.
It's gonna be northeast of the M in Lemoyne.
Yep, chef's kiss.
Got it.
All right, make sure you get there, get off the horses as fast as possible when we get up close. So you
We
want to leave the
going
horses
there.
tied? You want to leave the horses tied up in the trees behind the town? And going on foot, or what you thinking?
Up to you. What you think is best?
Man, I
Yeah,
think
but just, hold on, hold on.
can-
Didn't you have a whole plan to get out of Valentine if we hit the bank?
yeah. So if we do hit the bank north of Valentine, there's a little rickety bridge. You can see it on your map, just next to the east of Dakota River. You follow that trail across the bridge, and you're gonna have someone waiting on the other side with a wagon, and they're just gonna back the wagon up as soon as we all cross, and we fucking gone.
We try for that then, or
Well, we ain't got a wagon, so we'd have to get a wagon for this.
Let's just go into town.
Let's just go find out. Let's go find out. We'll exit out when we leave. We're gonna exit out north through Cumberland area, and we're gonna keep going past Wallace, headed northeast, I reckon. And then from Wallace, we can decide if we're going west or east. After we go to Becker Station, we go northeast out of town once we leave. Sound good?
sound good.
All right.
You're the leader, Becker.
Fucking Maxwell, dude. And let's tie the horses up on the north side so we know where we're headed. We know where we're running. Just east right there is the bridge. We can take that bridge out. All right, tie the horses up here. That bridge is just north of here. We can take the bridge out if we need to and get to the tracks, and we can go west or east from there. The fuck's a Maxwell?
It's him.
Up at that little house.
He's at that shack or outhouse right there.
All right, fellas, you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a good day to die, boys. Let's get it. See anything?
I see horse.
All right, let's get to the backside of the sheriff's office, pull around, see if we can catch anybody on the porch. Don't forget about crowd control if anyone tries to pull. Hey, Tim Tum, do me a favor. You two boys put your hands in the air right now. Where's Tim Tum at?
Hands up. Hands up. Open this door. We're going to blow their fucking heads off. Everybody come up with their hands up. We got these hostages out here, Sonny. That's huge.
One of them
Anytime
making a run. At the back. One of them's out the back.
No funny business.
I'm opening the door.
Hey, Dad, you gotta
Open
get
it
up
up.
back here. Whoever you are.
Funnel that
Put it
one
down.
at a time.
Not a good thing.
All right.
Put it down.
Funnel out.
I don't know about the circus, man. I know this guy's got a badge.
We got people tied
Sorry,
up.
hold on. Oh shit, hold on. I can't control myself.
You reach for anything, I remove your limb. All right.
Where's Tim Tum at?
I would recommend it.
What's on, Sonny?
You feel my gun against the back of your head?
We ain't here to spill blood. We're here to send a message. Where's Tim Tum? We want to talk to him. He's the only one we want to talk to.
He's in here.
What's going on, sir?
Not much, Sonny. How you doing?
There's a little bit of something going on. You want to explain that? Like,
Hey, keep a gun on them. They break the ropes. Just put them
we
down.
got a point of everywhere.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Okay.
It's Tim Tom. It's Tim Tom.
How's it going?
The Tim Tom man. We're here to discuss a few things, but first we got to do a little bit of crowd control.
Don't
I'm
lose
going
too much,
to
Reed.
ask you to come
Put your hands down,
inside and
relax.
head
Everything
to your
relax.
left. Slowly.
Oh,
What?
Hey, relax.
Put your hands down for me.
Okay.
Mr. Becker Lang.
Tim Tum, good to see you, fella. We gonna have a little talk.
All right.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hey, listen.
Hey, watch those hands here.
You can keep the deputies. Just let the civilians out, please.
Which one are civilians?
Oh, Beckler, you know me. Clyde. Cultist.
Sure.
Fuck this one, old man.
Just let
He's
civilians
stoic.
go.
They one, or get him out of here. Go on.
You want me to leave? I'm out of here.
Go.
I'll go this
There's
way.
more you like.
Ryan, do me a favor. You stay close. You can untie them when we're fucking gone.
Hey, go towards the saloon, actually. Yeah, get out of here.
I'm hoping.
Oh, you don't gotta hope.
Right
That's
here.
a promise.
Stand here.
Is it clear in there?
Clear
clear,
inside, clear
Sonny.
inside.
Anyone in the sales?
Just stay there. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Tim Tum, anyone else in town? Now's your chance. We don't want them to get shot.
I don't know. It's pretty hard to tell when my hands are up and facing this way, Mr. Becker Lang, but you're welcome to check.
I'll take a guess, fella. You tell me.
Let's have a
Let me
walk.
think. I don't know.
Get it. Check it real quick. We ain't got all night.
All right, keep a gun on them. I'm gonna look around town. You hear gunshots, just shoot them all.
Yeah.
Any law in here? Now's your chance. This is your one chance. Come out. Any law dogs in here? Come out now with your hands up. Otherwise, we shooting the rest of them.
Old town's a ghost town. Looks like it's perfect timing.
You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
Let's check this bank before more people ride in.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's go. We know somebody at least probably wrote the rest of the law. Let's make it quick. All right, everybody grab one and ropes. Walk Tim Tum to the
All
fucking
right.
bank.
To the bank, Sonny. Please and thank you.
Yeah, you got
We're gonna see if we can potentially make a withdrawal with the assistance of the VS.
How many fellas you got? How many fellas you got with you?
Yeah, go and grab that fella.
Here we. Hey, give me a green.
Get that son bitch moving, and we're gonna shoot one.
Gentleman in the graveyard over there, Mr. Body.
What's your name, fella?
Dallas. I'm running for sheriff, so voting for New Hanover. Don't vote for me.
Well, Dallas, ain't nobody got to get killed. Nobody got to get shot. We came here to talk and see if we can try something. Is that over?
We're not fucking around.
I'm not fucking around either. But if we just throw them in the cells, it would be.
Please.
Throw them in
I
the
do
cells
agree
and
with
toss the keys across the room or something.
You're not
They
wrong,
can-
but if more law shows up, this way we can fucking shoot the ones if we need to. You know somebody rode out of town.
A lot more than
Let's help put you up next to the fire to help you heal a little bit. Okay, how about that?
Appreciate it.
It
Just don't put
really
me in
is.
the fire.
Yeah, we paid a lot of it.
I appreciate your
Get some sorry.
appreciate your good spending.
I'll let you
fiscal
choose where you want to
responsibility.
be.
Oh,
drop 'em.
By the fire, please.
You two
Not-
get
not
outside
in
and
the
keep an
fire,
eye on
not in the
shit.
fire,
All right?
No, just be careful, please.
Keep your gun on them. If they break the ropes, just shoot them all.
Oh, hey, Levi.
right.
All right.
Same with
You
you.
wanna take this one's-
You two on
you
crack
wanna
control.
take
They're
this
watching
one's
that
This is
side.
too
firearm,
intimate
Sonny?
for me.
Yeah, I get him. All right,
You
Tim,
gonna
there's
be
the deal.
hungry or thirsty by chance, or you gonna be
We're
okay
gonna find
for a
out if
few?
you got keys to this fucking bank,
Here
fella.
we go.
Okay, what about
And then
you?
we're gonna take you with us. We're gonna have a little talk.
All right.
If you lie to us, Tim Tom, we're gonna start shooting each one of these folks one by fucking one.
Hey, ma'am, you
Sounds
need any food or
reasonable.
water? You doing okay?
Maybe some water.
Some water. All right, hey, back up. I'm gonna cut
Hey,
this
I'll
one
do
free.
you.
She needs some water.
Well, I need to get water
hurt
from the
anywhere?
thing, but you know I can wait a little bit. It's fine.
can
It's
wait?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put
Okay.
this knife all the way to fucking
I'm all right.
deep in his pants here with his other knife. He's got 2 knives in there. I'm
Fucking
gonna leave the
hate
knife
this
and the ropes off.
Always stay prepared.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I would like to report, old man, that he said he is angry and horny, but more angrier than horny.
Hey, we
today.
got some. We got right
It's been a long day.
Tread carefully.
It's been really
Just some
long.
type of leather.
All right, Tim Tom,
Oh,
here's the
leather.
deal. We're gonna get you to the back of that bank and see if you can fucking open that bad boy up. If you lie to me, we're just gonna start shooting them one by one.
Names Mateus, what about you?
All
I'm a
right.
gentleman. I'll start with the man.
See that?
Ah, sure. Pleasure to meet you.
So get to
What's your
walking,
name,
fella.
fella? Fella with the gunshot
So
wound.
you want me to go to that door
How do you,
and open it for you?
That's
I want you
right.
to try your
What's your
fucking
name, partner?
hardest. Yeah.
I'm Levi. I'm
Let
the
me ask
gun-
you a question, Mr. Becker. Lang.
Hey, you make it
Levi
quick
Norris.
because you got one.
Okay.
one of the.
Do I look
one of
like
the
I
guns-
work in the fucking bank?
gunsmith managers.
No, you don't. But we're
All
gonna
right.
find
So
out.
why would I be able to open the door?
Well, we're gonna fucking find out. So you can sure as hell try. If you don't, we might have to shoot one to make sure you try real
Hold on.
fucking
Okay,
hard.
good job.
All right. Let me go
He
try open the
doesn't-
door.
No one, we don't have keys to this. We don't work here.
Pretty often, yeah.
You never know. He might know a guy, right?
You do whatever the
Yeah,
fuck you gotta do. You
we
can
have
tear
to
that son bitch down if you have to,
options.
Tim Tom.
Yeah, we were gonna have
Desperate
you come
times
in.
call for desperate measures. I'm sure you
All
would
right, you do,
understand.
Okay. All right.
And what are you
No, wait,
hoping
wait.
to accomplish?
You know, one thing I learned in my life is
We got 4 hostages
often
inside
it's
right
not
now.
about things
With
that I
guns out.
agree
You're
with,
gonna
but
wanna
more
put that down.
what I can understand. And
The
this,
door does not open.
You can put it
I do
down.
not have keys to the bank, Mr. Becker
for
Lang.
you,
You
you're
keep
on the
fucking
shit
trying,
end.
Tim Tom. You keep fucking trying.
All right.
You don't want nobody to
Try
get
them
shot.
for
You
you.
try hard.
Bank. And that giant in there's gonna help us. And when we're done, we want passage out of this fucking town.
Who's the highest ranking law in this fucking building right now?
Speak to the hostages.
Me.
That's right.
You may speak to one of them. I'll bring
You
them
are?
out.
Yes, I am.
Your lucky day. You're gonna be the one speaking to this detective.
Put your hands up for me.
Yep.
Hello,
Yep.
love.
Trying.
How you doing? You alright?
What did they play it?
Are we looking, Tim Tom? How we fucking looking?
I'm not a locksmith and I don't work in the bank, so it's not looking good, Mr. Becker Lang.
You better try fucking breaking that goddamn door down with your big ass body.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Hey, we're on the clock. We had a rider go to the telegram office.
I got you. Get over there and try to help him with that fucking door.
Listen, sir, I'm telling you, we
Sounds
don't
nice and
have
everything,
keys
but I
to
don't know if you're
this.
gonna be able to just. Yeah, you can
come on in.
Oh, Jesus. Buy me dinner first.
Yeah, we can arrange that one day.
Yeah, we haven't started
I hope
shooting.
so.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
What's your name, man?
Willowtail Cop.
If you fail where Tim Tom, if you succeed where Tim Tom failed, then great. Nobody's got to get shot. But if you can't open the door too, someone's gonna get fucking shot. So you better try real goddamn hard to get that fucking door
I'll
open.
try my hardest.
No, but you have died.
This is
Sustain
true.
me.
Yeah, okay,
You'll
that's
survive.
true.
More
But are you all right? Like,
What's your name, fella? Said your name's Dallas.
If you can't answer, I can physically harm you. So then
Can you hear me?
Is it raining outside? Let's go. Oh, are you
We're
embarrassed?
not bringing them out. I don't know.
Can you hear me, fella?
Like I said, we're not bringing them out.
We can disarm her and let her inside.
It's all good. I
Yeah,
just
she's
didn't see it because it was on my left
She's
side.
worried about
Oh, I can hear now.
Tim Tom, who's running for sheriff?
I got shot in the head yesterday.
Right. So, again, respectfully, no.
Hey, Tim Tom, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Use your
can,
words.
Mr. Becker Lang.
Hey, who's running for sheriff?
Oh, who's running for sheriff? Your decisions are between Ms.
Yeah,
Ashley
they
Foxhart or Mr.
It's
Dallas
time for you to
Wilson.
Yeah,
grab it
I'm
back.
trying, all of them.
Civilians.
No,
They,
it's
Who's gonna win the sheriff
don't
role?
know what's going
Maybe
on.
if I like
Oh,
spit on it and give it a bit
Dallas.
of. Oh.
You said
Yeah,
Dallas?
Take a shot.
Yeah,
Pick
for
someone
sure.
Oh,
Tim, tell me you
hey,
don't person I might actually take it to their word. You think this
There
Dallas is a good man? He can actually have a
Who is the leader of
conversation?
this operation? Can I please-
Absolutely, he's
inside
from
right
fucking New York. He can talk to
Right.
anybody.
We're gonna ride out of here with somebody.
Shark infested water once. Catch a hot.
We're gonna ride out of here with somebody. Tim, tell him who the fuck we riding out with. You or Dallas?
Right. What
Me.
is, he's gonna
I'm
give
just
us the
trying to
same
make
answer.
sure.
You're
Okay.
taking me, Becker Lang.
He chose himself.
Old man, go talk to that woman out there real quick, would you?
I'm telling
Yeah.
you guys, we don't have keys to this. We don't work here. We just work.
There you go.
What's going on, man?
I just wanted to make sure that each individual hostage is all right, safe, and well. Is it all right if I speak to them one by one?
I think you's buying time, and I think these sausages are gonna be just fucking fine. We're gonna be out of here real fucking soon.
Well, I
What's your
haven't-
name?
All right. Well, I haven't telegrammed anyone. It is just me on my own, and I would like to speak to the hostages.
No, you have it. Someone else is out of Telegram someone, just to be clear.
Well, you can speak to
And
this
who
one.
else is around, darling?
Oh, the person that came in with you, turned around, ran out. That one, yeah.
I'll give you a
came
second
in on
then.
my
You give me 5 minutes, so
I
let's
came in on
talk to
my
all
own.
of them. You give me
I would
5
like
minutes,
to
so let's
make sure
talk to
that
every
all
single
the
one. We're gonna be out of here real fucking soon. How's that sound?
Hey, we got some thunder
Sounds
on the
great.
horizon, Sonny.
What's your name, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm Marshal Detective Della.
Marshall, my name is Becker Lang, and this is the Lang Gang. We ain't gonna shoot nobody. You got my word on that if nobody starts shooting. And none of these hostages gonna get fucking
I
hurt.
understand that. It
Got my
is
word on
my
that.
job to make sure that these hostages are safe. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am, I do. This one's safe here.
You're doing a
You
great
got my
job.
word that the rest is gonna be safe too. You give me 5 minutes, you can talk to all
Just
of them.
her. We could totally bring her in.
Oh, she's not a marshal.
She's
That's
a
what she
detective.
said. That's what she said. Detective
she's
Marshall.
I
You're
can't
doing a great job,
open
though.
this
You're
door,
keeping
sir.
everybody safe. Everybody's doing great.
That's what she said, man. I don't know.
What's your name, man?
Willow Tilcott,
I don't know
undersheriff.
what to
Yeah.
believe.
If you don't get that door open in the next 60 seconds,
I
I'm gonna shoot somebody.
physically cannot get this door open.
It
I
ain't
don't know
happening.
what you want. I promise you. You took my guns. You took everything. I can't do nothing to you back.
Well,
I'm telling you
old
right
man
now, I
gave her a
cannot
ring.
get that
doesn't
door
sound
open.
good.
Then who can?
Hoping for her sake
I don't know.
that he's.
Becker, there's
watching
people
for
in the
her
fucking
sake.
saloon and in the streets. We need to get out of here.
So,
Yeah,
it's
alright,
getting
let's
too
go.
hot.
yours, or are they all just...
You better stop moving out of them ropes.
You want to
All
take
right, here's
this
the deal.
one?
We'll take a Tim Tum with us. As soon as we get out of town, they making sure we're safe. We'll turn them out.
That's fine.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus,
No,
Becker.
yeah, you have that time.
Ooh, you had some good
If
cocaine
not,
to
I'm
put me
sure
out
you
like
could
that.
write something nice in a book
Marshall, we're
somewhere
gonna take
about
this one with us. Make sure we get out of town safe, and we're gonna return them to you real fucking soon. You got my word, he ain't gonna be harmed. We're gonna send a message with him. You can take care of the rest inside. Ain't been touched.
All right.
Hey, Willa.
I will assure you that I'm the only law in about a 2-mile radius.
It really sounds great.
All right.
But we never
And
know
I
about
just want to make
vigilantes.
sure that each and individual
Making
hostage
sure you
that
can
you carry right now is safe.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
just got
You got
one.
my word
All
on that.
safe. No one was harmed. No one was harmed.
If we see anyone follow, we're gonna shoot this one. Let's get out of here.
Remember me, Valentine!
Keep an eye on the backside. If anyone turns around and shoots, follow us. We'll put this one
Becker,
down
keep
first,
an eye
shoot
on
the
your own
rest.
back. Fuck, I feel lumbar curve and collapse.
Hold on. We got two.
Oh, shit, he's a big son of a bitch.
Jesus! Oh, you're gonna need my services after this, Mr. Becker Lang. I don't know if you know, but I offer role play services. You know what those are?
I don't know what the fuck that is, Tim Tum. Just keep
6 weeks
goddamn
ago,
quiet.
I
I'm
was
trying
not
to
a
focus.
lawman. I was a brothel worker, and I was the best.
Fuck you talking about? You was a goddamn brothel worker.
I was a male escort, sir, a gigolo.
Well,
Not a single fucking law dog got keys to that goddamn bank.
I told you we don't work for the bank, man.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Put on your horse. Put on your horse.
It was worth a shot. That was
let's make it
reasonable.
quick before they mount up. Let's
They
go.
gonna be
Let's go.
coming. They gonna be coming.
Huh?
Let's go. Double up on the
Get on
horses.
my
Let's get
horse.
out of here.
You know?
I can't get on my horse.
What you mean you can't get on your
I
horse?
need to take a nap.
Come on, hop on.
I can't hop on. I'm telling
Try
you.
to hop on my horse. Try to hop on my horse.
I gotta take a nap. I'll meet up with y'all.
Hey, hold on, hold on. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Are you gonna tie him up, Becker?
I'm taking him with us. I ain't gonna
Then
fucking
I'll
leave him.
hold him back.
I ain't gonna leave him. Let's go. God damn it, you're scaring the fucking horse off. Maxwell, the fuck
It's
you
all
doing?
on the back of mine. Or yours.
Let's go. Stay with the pack. Let's get
We
out
know
of
the
here.
meeting spot.
Come on. Horse out. Take this one right here.
What's going on? How the fucking horse get shot?
Spine. I'm good. Oh, jeez.
He didn't get shot. He fucking ran into me.
Hey, call your horse.
Shit, come on.
Stop moving. I'm trying to
My
fucking.
horse is not that green.
Doesn't matter.
Source might be fucking scuffed. I don't know what to tell you, partner.
Me.
Take him.
Oh, God.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I guarantee we're getting away.
Go north. Go north. Go north.
North, yeah! You got this, Becker. Oh,
Tell
watch
me,
this,
Tim,
Chris.
tell
We
me
can't
gonna
wait.
follow you?
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Please don't break. Okay, now we're good.
They
You
gonna
know
follow?
what?
We're gonna have to shoot Tim.
Probably
What's the
not.
deal?
Oh, God, the cliff.
Well, no, it wasn't you. It was
Now let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Fire, fire, fire.
Come on.
Yeah,
the
keep moving.
bridge.
They'll never find you. Not this way.
All right, get to the tracks here. It's just ahead.
What happened with us? That we were like mates the other day. What's all this? You gotta stay out of van. Oh, we don't like your kind of part, but I don't about that. Pause, man. We don't like your part around these kind of parts.
You're gonna talk about all that, fella. That's for goddamn sure.
We could have done it over dinner. You know that.
I reckon you're probably the only lawman I find who could possibly even be taken at his word at this point.
Oh, that's disappointing to hear, but also reasonable and understandable.
All right, let's get to Cattail. We'll stop at Cattail and do the rest of this, yeah?
That's not the meeting location we agreed on.
That's some shit goes bad. That's some shit goes fucking bad,
I
Maxwell.
would consider this bad.
We got storm clouds coming over the mountains.
Well, we'll make it quick then.
No, take your time. I mean, I'm available.
Fucking tiptoe.
Like, I clocked
Not a
in, you know, so
goddamn
I'm...
fucking lawman. Not a goddamn lawman can get keys in that fucking bank.
Fuck no, we don't work for the bank. You know how many corrupt lawmen there are? They just walk in and take shit.
You were not
Becker,
wrong
come
about
on.
that, actually.
You know. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, Tiptoe's fucking dead, that's for sure.
Oh Jesus. Oh god.
Get him out
It's
of
alright,
there.
I was thirsty. Oh. Okay, you're bathing me before what we're doing? What is about to happen?
This is a baptism before we fucking kill you. We're gonna read you your last rites, too.
Someone call the father.
Come on, this horse gonna make it out of this.
You got this. Ah, there you go. Yeah!
Oh, what was he?
His fucking back.
Yeah.
My back, I don't fucking know. He's one heavy son of a bitch.
That's some free rival crafty right there. Anyway, as I was saying, they're not going to give us keys. We're the biggest gang in the Commonwealth.
No wrong about that.
I know.
Hey, you need to take a nap if you get a chance.
Damn.
Stop lifting them, old man. So let someone else lift them.
There's one big son of a bitch. You are not fucking wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm Samoan. I can't help it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it
All right.
honest with you. I'm not picking his ass up, just so you know.
Spread out, keep an eye on all the shit, yeah? Get on the roof if you need to. You smoke, Tim Tom?
Depends what we're smoking. If it's swamp herb, yes. If it's the other shit, no.
Light that up, fella. We're gonna take a look and make sure everything's good.
No,
You move.
Yeah.
If he moves, shoot him.
Okay.
Knocked on the door and I was selling cigar boxes. with no hands. But there was no cigars in that box.
In the box. In the box.
Guess what? It wasn't a cigar.
What was it?
Name of the film was called
Tim Tim's great,
California
dude. Love him.
Creamin'.
California.
Who,
Part
who's
two.
creaming? Who's creaming
Part 2,
California?
there was a part 1.
There was a part 1.
So what's in the backs? You still didn't tell us what's in the backs.
It was in
Let
the
me just tell
box.
you, it looked like a cigar, but it wasn't a cigar.
Was it a finger?
You know, horse.
A finger from God.
Keep a gun on them.
I did.
Go
I
set
heard it.
up.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna make this quick for you, Tim Tom. Obviously, we came there to see if we can rob the bank, get in the back. And so I'm just gonna have to take your fucking word. You and what was that other lady's name?
Oh, Miss Willow, I believe.
Yeah, Willow. I don't believe for a fucking second you can't get back there. And I probably should start shooting folks to make sure. And next time you can bet your ass we find out that you're lying to me, Tim Tom, we're gonna kill everyone in that goddamn town and every law we come across.
Okay.
But here's the deal. It don't have to be that way. I'm gonna make you the same deal I made with the Rhodes Law. Stay the fuck out of Van Horn. And if we find out any of your people ride out in a posse and go that way, out east, looking for any of us, we will be back. And we will be a nightmare on your fucking town. And we will make sure we go after every fucking business and every law dog in there. And we will not stop until all of us are dead. We bled enough. And
So let
trust
me get this
we
straight,
will
Mr.
know.
Becker.
We will know if you form a posse and come looking, and we will know if you come out east and step foot in Van Horn.
Okay, so let me just get this straight, Mr. Becker. You would like for law to not go to that shitty town where the locals fuck shit up every day, where it smells like ass, and you get all the downdraft from Ansburg, and you get black lung by just looking at the water? Sounds like a deal to me.
Stay the fuck out of Van Horn. If any of your law step foot in Van Horn, we'll know about it. If we find out any of your law form a posse to ride out looking for us, we will know about it. Anywhere out east, especially Van Horn. And we will be back. And this time you lucked out, ain't nobody got to get shot. But the next time we will come in guns a-blazing. And it's not going to be just you. It's going to be anyone in that fucking town you care about. Because at this point, we's tired. We's tired of goddamn law and what they doing. Covering up fucking murders, not honoring duels, shooting people through sideways from Sunday. Doctors fucking roping people up. All kinds of bullshit.
God, that sounds terrible. Who's doing that?
All I know is this, Tim Tom. What we've had, mutual respect. I think the only law person I'm going to take their word is yours. I don't care about this Dallas fella. I know him. I know you. If I have a conversation with somebody from Valentine, it plans to be you. Until the day that changes my eyes.
That's fine with me. You're very handsome to talk to, you know that?
This ain't a fucking game, Tim Tom. This ain't a goddamn
It's not a game. I'm just saying that men's mental health is in the outhouse, and that if another man gives you a compliment, you should take it. Hold that shit until the day you die. We'll stay out of Van Horn. You ain't gotta worry about that. And you can talk to me whenever you need. In fact, take my Telegram number.
What's your Telegram, Tim Tom?
Are you ready to receive my Telegram number?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm about to tell you. I'm telling you now. It's our B for boy, M for man, J for job, 07816. Boy man job, 07816. The Tim Tom Tingle Telegram line, whenever you need.
I hope you're taking this fucking seriously, fella. Because I mean what I say. If we find out you ride out in the posse, even after this, you get that message to them. Any of the fucking Valentine law or New Hanover law step foot in Van Horn, or if we find out they're riding a posse with the Rose law, the Blackwater law, and they come out east looking, we will be back.
Understand
and you can
that.
expect bloodshed. On top of that, if we find out that you actually can get in that goddamn bank, we will be back as well. Because then you done lied to me.
Becker, if I could get into that bank, I would not be working every fucking day to catch shitty outlaws. I would just walk in, take all the gold bars, and just go to fucking Mexico.
Well, who
See what I
can get
mean?
in the bank?
Who can? Probably, the bank manager. Never seen him. Heard about him, though. Heard he's got a daughter he keeps in the house at Emerald Ranch and never lets her leave. Or that might be Strawberry. I'm not sure.
What else you know about that bank?
It smells like... You ever smell sheep drench
I ain't
before?
got time for fucking games, Tim. Tell me what else you know about the goddamn bank. Who can get in there? You ever seen shipments coming in and out of that?
No, never. I mean, there's that back door that never opens. I think that shit's rusted shut. We saw that cage, but we couldn't get into. We don't have no keys to that shit. I don't think the marshals do either.
So the marshals or Northern Law can get in the fucking bank back there.
Sure can't. This is a really fine cigar, Mr. Lang.
If I find out differently, Tim Tom, we gonna see you again.
I hope so, but not for that reason.
You got anything else for the fella?
Well, actually, why the hell do they call you Tim Tom?
Ah, a fine
can't
question
be me.
indeed. When my mother was pregnant, they thought she was pregnant with a giant monster baby. But in fact, alas and alack,
Giant
it was
monster
twins.
baby is insane.
But they only planned to name one of them. My brother came out first, his name was Tom Tom. Creativity does not run in our family. And then when I popped out, I believe my mother said, fuck, there's another one. What do I call it? The nurse said, we can put temporary on the birth certificate for now until you change it. I have such a busy household. What with the 30 fucking aunties and uncles and cousins running around, I don't even know half of their names. They forgot to ever change it. So my name remains Temporary Tommy, and a reminder that life is an unexpected but pleasant surprise, albeit temporary.
What the fuck? Monster baby, yeah.
Yeah, us summons don't fuck around. My mom's actually an inch taller.
Your brother's still alive?
Jesus goddamn Christ.
He sure is. I believe he's in Greenland. He thought he'd find weed, but he said there was just ice.
That's all the questions I got. All I need to know.
Anybody else got anything for this fella? He says they ain't got keys to the goddamn bank. Said maybe the bank manager does, but he ain't never seen them.
Yeah.
Back door's rusted shut.
I mean, can we? Can you not afford a fucking shirt?
Here's the thing, fella. When you are someone XXXL size living in America, the best a tailor could do was repurpose a ship sail from Van Horn, actually. Cut it up and then put it on me. That's it. That's the best he could do. On the deputy's budget.
Also, tell us more about this bank manager's daughter. Who is? It's in someone's house. What's going on there?
That's just what I heard. That's what the rumors are. In their house down in Emerald
Man,
Ranch.
don't give us bullshit about rumors. What do you know?
All I know is rumors. That's it. And if you want bullshit, you can go to Emerald Ranch too for that. There's plenty of that.
He said this fella Dallas, he's the one running. He's probably gonna win.
Yup. Him, Ash, and Sierra too. He threw his hat in the ring today.
But you reckon you know best. You spend the most time there. You think this fella Dallas is gonna win?
I think so. I think he's best set for the job.
What kind of man is this man? You think this message you're gonna pass on to him is gonna stick?
I think so. He'll listen to me. We go way back.
We don't claim to be good men, Tim Tum, but we are men of our word. If that fella Dallas, he don't listen to you, they decide you're gonna form a posse and come out looking for us or step foot in Van Horn anywhere out east, he's gonna be back.
Understandable.
All right, nobody got anything else? Get the fuck out of here. You can
I
walk
got
back.
one more question I just thought of.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who's the quickest draw in the sheriff's department?
Oh
Valentine.
fuck. I saw Sierra draw a pair of 30s so fast the other day in his notebook when he was pretending to take notes. He thought nobody could see, but from my angle in the window reflection with the lantern, I saw him draw those breasts.
Which one's Sierra? What's he look like?
Alexander Sierra, he got like a little mustache, black hair, always asking for ladies' telegrams, you know.
Think you're quicker than me?
Yeah, he's not talking about drawing like your iron. This guy's talking about like drawing like with a pencil.
Yep.
The hell's
He's
the
not as good
difference?
as me as drawing ducks. I'm better at that.
Wait, you better draw an iron?
What, like,
A
is it
gun.
smelted?
No, a goddamn gun. An iron.
Gun. Well, gun's easy to draw. You just fucking draw the
I swear to
trigger and the...
God, I want to shoot this guy so bad.
Go ahead.
No. I want to know who is the quickest dueling. Who's quicker? In all of Valentine Law, who's the quickest?
God, that's gotta be... That's gotta be between Reed or Levi, maybe.
There you go.
No, Levi. All right, good to know.
Hey, you got anything for this fella before we leave?
Do I have anything for this fella?
Yeah. Said they don't got keys. None whatsoever. Said there might be a bank manager, but he's never seen him. Maybe he's got $1 in Emerald Ranch or some shit like that.
Why the fuck did we take the poorest looking one?
Well, the poorest looking one just happens to be the only one that I feel like might actually give his word and mean something.
This?
The word is all he got. All he got is a bird. All he owns.
We had a marshal out there. Why didn't we take the marshal?
I'm
Because I don't
homeless.
fucking know the marshal. I know this man. We don't want to send
But
a
he
message
doesn't
to
know
the-
shit. He said so in the bank.
He knows shit.
Shit about.
If there's anyone that's going to
dressing
send a
it
fucking
properly for
message to the
business.
Valentine goddamn law, it's this one.
Hold on a second. Let's not shout at each other now. But Maxwell's right. Let's get a marshal. Let's go back and get the marshal right now. Marshal has to know more.
I don't know. There's a storm brewing.
Doesn't a little rain hurt?
I don't want to get my fucking designer coat.
All right. Fuck your designer coat, goddammit. All right, here's the fucking deal, okay? That badge on your chest. You take that off?
I can take it off, yep.
I want that
Give it to me.
badge.
You want this badge?
That's right.
I'll give it to you on one condition.
Yeah, what's that, Tim?
You're not getting my gold bracelet. I'm not giving it to him.
Or
Damn it, I was okay, then fuck. You know my magpie tendencies. Well, okay, fine. I'll settle for my guns back and I'll give you the badge. How about that? You can keep my lasso. It's still got my man sweat on it. I'll chuck that in for free. I usually charge for that.
Take the lasso.
Nah, you still got the lasso and the knives. I tucked them deep in his fucking pocket. I only got his guns.
No, I'm telling you to get that lasso from him.
Why the fuck
It's
you
made
want the
out of.
lasso?
It's made
Fine.
out of a stronger
You can
fiber.
have the lasso.
Mine's a fucking rope made for cows.
Shit.
Oh my god, I did that with my eyes.
Oh, his horse just die again.
Nah, he's fine.
Holy shit.
This place is fucking cursed. All right, put the badge on the ground. I'll put your guns on the ground. You got my word.
Listen here,
Sounds good.
Abs. Becker Lang's the leader of this little outfit. So whatever he says goes. But you and me, I don't see eye to eye with you. I see eye to nipple. And I don't like that. So I don't like you.
Well, if I stand on level ground, it's eye to puku. Do you know what that means?
You said it's a navy and a pump, right?
Navy and the pump. Puku is tummy. See that belly button? You can touch it for a hint if you like.
Anybody wants that
get it
badge,
out of my
take it off the ground.
face.
Otherwise, just leave it in the fucking dirt where it belongs. I'm putting the guns by the tree.
You want it, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'll give it to someone if they want. I just want to pick it up. I'm not leaving it here with you. Hey, big guy.
Yeah.
Just know, you know, the taller they are, the harder they fall. Yeah.
Thank you.
And put some clothes on.
See you around, Tim
Clothes
Tom.
on.
You're a sheriff, not a exotic dancer.
That's what you think.
It is what I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Should we? Are we riding together? I want to send this off.
I'll see you
Let's
out
get
the
the fuck out
boss.
of here. Don't forget the goddamn message, Tim Tom.
I will. Roger that. Goodbye, late gang.
Love you.
Got 4 horses, right? Okay. Alright, well, we learned they ain't got fucking keys.
Yeah.
We learned the man Dallas is gonna be, yeah, not wrong. We might have to get some dynamite, see if we can blow the fucking door open, I'll be honest with you.
And there's one person I know who can get his hands on dynamite. A minor. We'll leave it to Slick.
We're gonna find out unless we tried, so at least now we know.
To our fucking minor. Slick.
I think Slick already said he had dynamite before.
Then it's done. Good job, Slick.
Yeah, you can buy dynamite $50 a stick, I just don't think it has a fuse.
Then we need to find a
You can make one,
fuse
can't you?
maker.
I mean, I got $63 off of one of them, so we can definitely try. We can buy it and see if we can throw it and blow it up or make a fuse or some shit, I don't know.
Can you find them in like houses or some shit, or graves maybe?
Not too sure, to be honest with you. I don't really fucking know. Let's,
Careful, we're in cannibal territory.
You want to stop at Wallace or Riggs? Hit the telegram. Post up
We
there for a
already
second.
passed Wallace.
Let's go to Riggs in, yeah?
Storm's about to hit something.
Okay, well, let's just hold up here. Let's weather the storm of Wallace, and we'll just wait around there once the storm hits.
All right.
I'm probably gonna bunker down for the night at Wallace.
Alright, what I got left? I got a Navy, a Lancaster, and $63 cash. Anybody wants it?
I'll take all of it.
Fucking broke ass
Actually, I'll take the
motherfucker.
Navy. I'm sick of this double action.
Really? I thought you liked the double action. That was like a big thing for you.
All right, fine. I'll keep my double action.
I'll give all of it to you. Actually, I'll give all of it to you. There you go.
Hey, were we
Said I'll
supposed
take
to
all.
rob them? I didn't rob anybody. But, yeah.
Nah, that was more about figuring some shit out. I mean, I think you can only rob them if they got their hands up or if they fucking dead, fella. Be honest.
Okay, I was just making sure that I didn't.
But they're in ropes, you can't rob them, so you got to cut them free.
Yeah.
I didn't know how much time we had, so I felt like it was more important to figure that information about the keys than anything else.
That's all right.
Yeah, that marshal lady seemed to have a little bit more. Although, funny enough, I felt like she just wrote the book and then kept trying to do the book the whole time. I like the book a lot.
She knew how much. She knew it was one fucking marshal, and we had 6 hostages in there. I mean, what the fuck were we supposed to do? She just wanted to make sure they were safe. She's doing her goddamn job.
Yeah, but she
Well,
wanted
she
us to
came
bring
in-
out each and every single one at a time and kept
Well, that's-
going over. You know, I'm not gonna do that, lady. I don't. You know how much effort that would take.
Of course, that's her buying time, fellas. She's buying fucking time, so you got to push back a little bit.
She
No, we
didn't
just
sound
said
like
no.
she was used to being told no.
Yeah,
Where can I store things? I hate that I have 2 guns, long arms.
It's your bank in Annisburg, I reckon.
All
or at
right,
the
then
hotel.
I'm going to Annisburg when this storm is done.
Hey, heads up. They definitely wrote the law. Just got to tip off that they got. Wait, did Maxwell already leave? Look.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. New Austin Rangers are there, and I think a Marshall's there, and Henway from Rhodes is there, all in fucking Valentine right now. So we were
Does
definitely on
anyone
the
else
clock.
understand him, or is it me?
It's everyone right now.
Fuck, it's everyone.
It's
damn.
everyone. I heard what you said though.
Yeah,
I don't
Colt,
think
you were right. We was definitely on the clock. They was coming. One of them rode out of town. First thing they had, sent a telegram. They all showed up.
It was a guy in all white, by the way. I don't know if you saw him. He had like a big winter jacket. He was dressed in all white. He sent the telegram.
You can point them out again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Right? I'm right, Colt?
Anyway, New Austin Rangers, maybe a Marshall too. God damn, dude. They were all there. That was a lot. Let's get Jeff off the tracks.
Fuck this. I'm gonna rest.
All right, well, no fucking keys, unfortunately. No goddamn keys. How are we gonna get into that bank, dude? I think it's only gonna be with dynamite. Ugh. It's gotta be dynamite. We're gonna have to like blow a hole open on the side of the door, or blow the door open, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we learned something, right? Claudia, I think you're the only person's weapons that we took. I'm pretty sure. Maybe one other person, because we gave Tim Tum his stuff back. I think we took like a total of 2 people's weapons then. Yours, maybe another guy's, like just one of his weapons or something, and then like some cash that somebody had on him. We had to try, man. We had to try. There's no way we're gonna know unless we don't try. So if anything, help stir the pot too. Actual fucking Gaines waiting to take the law on by himself if they showed up. Son of a bitch. Well, we learned something. I don't know if that daughter that he was talking about is true too, but now we've sent a message to both Valentine and Rhodes. So I'm sure it's only a matter of time before they both ride 6 deep, 2 packs into Van Horn, that's for sure. Yeah, we did take Claudia's guns. We did. Poor Claudia. I'm sorry, Claudia. We weren't really trying to rob people because we know that the Valentine and I think law in general has been really like going through it recently. So that was more for us to test and see if we could get inside the bank and then also send the message that we wanted to send, the same message we sent to Rhodes. Because I've just been hearing like 4 different gangs are giving the law a hard time. And so we're not really trying to add on to that too much. We still got to mix in story and whatnot. The problem is that there's no medium middle grounds like banks and trains for these guys to rob. And I think that's why the law is getting the brunt of a lot that's going on. People are getting antsy or whatnot. We do want shootouts. We do want the action. We just want to make sure it's wrapped up in some nice role play. So that's why we try to make doing this extortion stuff, try to get the civilians involved in some of the RP as well. You see the clip of Will in the haze? No, I don't think so. Oh, my neck is kind of killing me today, dude. Fuck me. Gonna go make Willow ask Becker Lang for a loan for some new guns. Dude, I feel like we are not wealthy. Like we have money, but we haven't bought a good horse yet. So it's like all that money is gonna go pretty quick. We need to make money for Catherine if she's ever gonna be doing these renovations. So we're gonna need that money for that. It was good to see Bunny on her Marshall character. That was nice. I'm not aware of some of the stuff that the Irish and the Strays and everybody has done. Finners, do you play Katrina? I think I called you the wrong name earlier by accident. I'm sorry. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's take a look at this clip. Real fast. This is something Claudia sent us. Let's see what this is. Oh my god. How many people have shotguns? How many people have fucking shotguns, dude? This is insane. Bro, we might need to nerf shotguns, dude. I feel like everybody and their mother is using them. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Claudia just got everybody fucking just absolutely destroyed. Did he go down though? I don't think you got him, did you? Also, less impressed whenever the guy's standing still, Claudia. Come on, man. Come on. It didn't even go down. You shot it. You must have, whatever you did, it didn't put him down. But I like the grit. I like the grit from fucking Willow there. Dude, they were in such a bad spot. Literally no cover. These guys at least had the hill to dip behind and the rock. Dude, they had like such a better spot than you guys. That's crazy. Yeah, either increase health or maybe reduce bullet damage for the shotguns, potentially. I don't know. I mean, might check after a few more fights, but I do like the shotguns. They sound good. We need to keep them around.
All Lancasters this ugly.
It's one of the lowest Lancasters, I reckon, fella. Why did say he was sleeping? Yeah. I mean, we ain't got to talk much. Let's loop back around a long way and make our way to Van Horn or somewhere else if you guys want to meet there. But if you guys can't hear me, the Marshal was there. The Rangers were fucking there. The Sheriff of Rhodes was there. They all showed up. Looks normal to me, fella. Put it in her back and pull it back out again.
It's fucking puke green.
I can't see it.
Fucking
Pull that.
baby diarrhea.
Put it on your
fucking
back and pull it back out
handles in
again. Whip it back out again.
The metal is some fucking oxidized. I want to. Whoever made this, I want to club them with it.
Well, it's either one of the two laws. Definitely a law dog. That's for
Which
sure.
lawman? Was it that? Was it the woman trying to open the door?
That's probably.
Club her with it.
I can't see it. I wish I could see it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is Big Jimmy and Barley waking up or are they staying asleep?
Jimmy's staying asleep.
Jimmy staying asleep?
Yeah, Jimmy's staying asleep.
All right, Barley is too. Let's get the fuck out of here then.
All right. Where did Maxwell go?
What you mean? Maxwell's right next to me.
I don't see him.
You don't see Maxwell?
Nope.
Well, turn your head because you're looking at the blind side. You're blind. You don't got a fucking eye right there. Look to your left.
I don't see him.
All right, Gank. Sorry we didn't get a shootout, guys. I'll be honest with you. I think next time if we want a shootout, I think we got what we were looking for. You know me, I'm always itching for action, so I would like a shootout. We accomplished what we were trying to accomplish, I think, in that. Sent the message and checked the bank. Next time if we want a shootout, we'll, we can announce that as we ride in or something like that. Or start robbing civilians on one side and let the law show up and then have that go down. Yeah, still fun. Definitely stirred the pot, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, time to roleplay being a farmer for 5 hours. Thanks, Becker Lang. Fuck, man. Goddamn. I'm sorry, Claudia. God. I'm sorry, Claudia. Don't you guys get paid as sheriffs? Yeah, she must have. I think she did miss, because if she hit him in the head, he would have gone down. So she either hit him in the chest or she missed completely. Dude, Tim Tom kept cracking me up, man. Oh, fucking Tim Tom, dude. What a goofball.
What?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you, yeah. What's this right there? This carries all
Cold
out.
sleep. I think it's just me, you, and Maxwell. Even more reason to get the fuck out of here. Tim Tom made it back to town. There's a good chance he told him we was riding out this way, so.
I mean, especially because I just killed the guy, too.
Who the fuck you shoot?
I didn't shoot him, I just bashed his head in. I don't know if he's dead, but he didn't give me everything he owned. He didn't drop his wallet or nothing.
I'm surprised I got the Rangers all the way the fuck out there, fella. Marshall, Rangers, Rhodes Law. I mean, whoever the fella is in the white that Big Jimmy saw, he must have just sent the entire LEO and everybody came fucking.
I'm telling you that was slick. I'm telling you that was slick.
Slick did not send a telegram to fucking Law.
Well, Slim's the only person I know with an all-white outfit like that.
Wait a minute, Slick was there? Hold on, Slick was there. It was some lady named Granny, a doctor, that ratted on us.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I saw Slick in that all-white outfit, I'm telling you.
What the fuck was Slick doing? Alright, well, we gotta find some woman named Granny. She's the one that ran and told the fucking Law.
Granny? Alright.
Yeah, some
Could be
woman named
easy.
Granny is the one that where the fuck is Maxwell? Is he waking? Oh, there he is. Maxwell, hop on, let's go. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh my god, that gun is disgusting.
Becker.
That gun is the fucking most hideous gun I've ever seen.
Becker.
Yeah.
This gun is so gross. I don't know if I should use it. Maybe you could give it to someone who's around more than me.
What do you mean?
I just, it's really gross.
Well, we can talk about this on the fucking horse, okay? And I'd rather you have it. I'd rather you have it to make you come around more.
It's not gonna make me come around more.
Yes, it will. Yes, it fucking will. Get on the goddamn horse. Let's go.
I'm just saying it might get under her skin a bit more if someone she sees every day has it. then they would probably be more willing to listen.
Well, good thing you're gonna be around every goddamn day, ain't you, Maxwell? Yes.
I go on long trips, Becker. I shouldn't be carrying this highly customized weapon. They might rob me out there.
Well, I think that sometimes a story is a long story versus a short story, and that gun's gonna tell stories. Don't you worry about it.
Your accent get thicker, Maxwell?
You son of a bitch. People call me Kenny Conway.
Trust
I'm
me,
a
it's
bush.
so recognizable that if you ever run into that woman again, which I'm sure you will, fella. I'm sure you will.
12 to 8 business weeks, maybe.
No, that's not the case whatsoever. What the hell are you talking about, Maxwell?
I'll take the Lancaster. I'll take you.
All right,
I'll trade you mine.
Matthias.
I'll trade you mine.
God damn it.
How much
Yo,
bullets
Blackwell,
is
thanks so
that
much for the
Lancaster
18
worth
months,
for?
man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you.
94.
All right, that's a good trade then. Good trade.
How many do you have?
90.
All right.
Maxwell, I think it suits you. It's like a snake gun.
Oh,
It looks ugly. My thing is ugly guns. Like, look at my bolt. My bolt ugly as all hell. Look at that. Got Damascus steel and everything.
All I'm saying, Maxwell, is you wearing a snake, what is it, an albino snake skin coat. So, maybe, just maybe, that snake gun is fitting for you. You and Gold can have a snake off, for all I know.
Where you going, by the way?
I was going to head back fucking east, unless you want to go somewhere else.
We gotta go back to Van Horn. We gotta hold it there. I don't think they'll ride on us at Van Horn, will they?
No, unless they want to break this deal immediately.
I'd love it if they did that. Give me more places to rob.
I'll keep the Navy, though.
Looks good on you. Let's trade guns real quick.
Sure.
Not the snake off. Blackwell, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it, man. Chat, it's the last day of the month, right? Technically, the last day of the month. This is the last day we have a chance to get to 500. We're 123 subs away. God damn it. Maybe I play Chef tomorrow. What you do?
Give me mine back.
No, now. What?
Oh, nope, you're right. I got the other one now.
All right.
God, that gun is fucking...
It's hideous.
It's hideous, yeah. It's hideous.
Got an engraving on the side, too.
What does it say?
Take a look. It's like a pattern, like squids and jellyfish and birds.
Some sort of nautical fucking mermaid.
Fuck is you two talking about right now? God damn it!
Talking about this thing that's engraving they got on there. I see birds. I see mermaids. I see squids and jellyfish. Whoever was on this was on some drugs.
Well, let's get the fuck move on because it's the Rangers, the Marshal, the fucking Road Sheriff, and the Valentine Law that's probably posseed up out looking. Hold up here. Come back. Bam. And well, guess what? They done already broke the deal. There's 6 law in Van Horn.
6 law in Van Horn right now?
6 law in Van Horn right fucking now.
We can't go home then.
I said we'd go home and show them a message.
Okay.
You're right, actually. Fuck it. We have to stand up for our home then.
Exactly.
6 law in Van Horn right fucking now, huh?
Well, then we
Take
better
care of it.
ride quick. Come on.
Let's go, Becker.
These boys is dumb as hell. Wait. Hey, fellas. This ain't a smart move riding into fucking Six Slaw, who's already posted up in
ain't
Van
about
Horn.
being smart. It's about
It's about holding down our territory.
I think the two dumbest people in the fucking gang is on one horse right now. We probably need to think this
Barley
through.
would be here with us if he weren't such a tired man.
That's the point, fellas. That's the fucking point. We know they done broke the deal, so why are we riding in? Why don't we just ride back to fucking Valentine?
We'll find out what fucking town has wronged us.
What do you expect to accomplish going into Van Horn right now?
We're gonna have a peek in and see what lawmen they are. What if it's the Rangers of New Austin?
It doesn't matter who the fuck it is. It doesn't matter. We can find out. Somebody's in Van Horn that can tell us. Stop the fucking horse. Stop the goddamn horse.
I can't be sheriff. This is something I was told I have to do.
I'm sorry, Matthias. He's the leader of this little outfit. If he
Listen, you
says
son
stop,
of bitches,
I
okay?
stop.
This is not a good idea. We really want to ride in 3 versus 6 at the fucking Van Horn right now.
I got 3 guns, so that's 3v3, 6.
Most fellas done went to sleep.
You have
Listen,
an expert jouster here.
I ain't most fellas.
I mean, I think we wait. We got the word. We know what the fuck the deal is. There ain't no reason to fucking. I mean, we know they broke it already.
But we don't know which lawman did it.
Let's go to Flat Neck real fast. Hold on. We can find out. We got somebody in Van Horn right now.
Unless it's my telegram boy, I don't believe them.
Get PK. PK can go ahead and grab a gun and hold the law with us.
I want to shoot out just as much as the next person, but these guys are idiots.
I gotta kill all these things real quick.
All right, looks like they just left. They're 6 deep, chasing anything that fucking moves. They wouldn't chase the wagon headed out of town. Hey, we ain't got time for that shit.
Who is it?
There's 6 deep right now that have just left Van Horn chasing anything that fucking moves, including the wagon. I don't have time for you to skin some fucking pigs.
All right. Let me just the last one, and I'm coming. You know
I'm
me. Once
just
I start, I
saying.
can't stop.
If the enemy occupies your home, is it even your fucking home at that point?
Look, they passed
we
through
just-
and he's not there, all right? Use
What if
some
we just
fucking
sneak back
common
in then?
sense.
What if we sneak back in right now? They'll never check it again.
Why don't we roll in a big wooden trophy for them, and they'll wheel it into the middle of town, and it
I hate
says,
these guys.
"Congratulations, Law, you win."
Let's get the fuck off the tracks, okay? I think that laying low wouldn't be the worst fucking idea before heading back there. But they are going to be searching someplace.
I didn't finish, Becker.
Yeah, what
we
the
would
fuck
be
you
inside
say,
the
Matt
trophy. And when they go to sleep, we come out, and we open the gates and let Barley in. And then we fucking kill them.
But they already done broke the fucking deal, so we know that. So we can ride on these other fucking towns, especially Valentine, since they did do that.
Valentine Law, you sure?
It doesn't matter who it was. I mean, we can find out. We can ask them when we get there. But right now, all we know is that they're 6 deep chasing anything that fucking moves. So if you want to go back to Van Horn, we're going to be sitting 3 deep.
I'm not
Well, if we
fucking
go back
scared.
to Van Horn, they're not going to check it again because they were just there. It's the safest
might.
place right now.
They
I know
might.
Matthias is worth 6 people on his own.
That's right.
I think
We'll
taking
just
that
do
fight.
Lancaster.
I think taking that fight whenever we have more folks around is a smart idea, especially if they're right now 6 fucking deep. Simple as that.
All right, so we just give them our home. We're supposed to be
We
fine
ain't
for
giving
it.
shit. We ain't giving shit, goddamn.
Well, they're in there now.
They're gone. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't
I don't
believe
like
they're gone until I see it with my own eyes.
you're gonna believe it because I'm telling you what the case is. Okay, so let's just go see what the fuck is going on out west for a little bit. See what's happening. Right to
All
wherever.
out there in the desert. God
No,
damn,
we're not
I
going
hate
all the
that.
way out there. We're gonna check thieves, check Blackwater if we want to, loop back around.
Which way to go then, at least?
I don't know. We don't know. They just rode out chasing a wagon. They're 6 deep chasing anything that fucking moves. And half the fellas done went to sleep. And I reckon Maxwell's probably gonna go sleep at any moment. So then there's 2 of us.
I'm here now.
That's right. I know Maxwell. He plans to kill 6 people, so I know he's good for 6 as well.
Time and place, fellas. Timing is everything.
We've handed them fucking Jerusalem.
Shut the fuck up.
You're right about that.
I say, if we're not going back home, we find the first fucking deputy we can, drag them out to the middle of the field, and blow both their kneecaps out the back of their fucking legs.
All right.
Take Blackwater deputies then.
That's right.
We find that fellow that owes us money.
That motherfucker. What was his name? Shaw?
Shaw Anderson. Flatiron Security was what he worked with.
Flatiron Collective or some shit.
You ever met any of these Irish fellows, by the way, Becker?
Did what now?
You ever met any of these Irish fellows?
I met one of them.
What's his name? Was it Gene Kelly?
Yeah, that's when I met. Played cards with him.
Usually they be staying out
Who's
here in
that over
Strawberry.
there?
Blackshire, Richer, Brown Bass, Brown Breton, Champagne Fox. Okay, so it's like she might be sending a telegram to the law right now.
But I haven't been in town in probably 4 weeks or 5 weeks.
Hey fellas, we can't stick around here. All right, we gotta go.
Why?
Because 2 doctors probably just wrote the law. So let's get
I
on.
was about to extort this woman.
Well, then, do it if you're gonna do it. Fucking
Oh,
do
we
it.
gotta get out of here. It's too late.
To be fair, knowing that anytime we tell them that, they're gonna go straight to Van Horn's benefit. We can use that to our advantage.
Yeah, took a stage over there and blast them all over.
And all I'm saying is either that, or we just go hit another fucking town and rob it. There was 2 doctors in town. We could have robbed there, and we could have robbed that lady if we really wanted to.
My suspicion is they only went because we had a sheriff kidnapped and they thought we would bring him there.
Yeah, maybe. Sure as hell posseed up looking for him. But it sounded like one of the fellas that was in that posse was Tim Tom. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
I got descriptions of all of them. I got descriptions of all of them. One of them was a big blonde with a mullet, which sounded like Tim Tom. Another one was the lady who was the marshal. Another was sounded like some of the Rhodes Law. Shit like that. Let's pass through thieves, see if anyone's there, and then we can decide if we want to go further west or go north.
I don't want
What
to go
about
to
to
that
Van
desert.
Horn?
We can eventually wind up there, fella.
I don't want to go out to that desert hellhole.
And I'm not a fucking dust person. Ah!
Don't worry, this horse can handle it.
The fuck is a dust person?
A person who lives in dust. From one swamp to the other.
Well, why don't we just take a boat back to Van Horn?
That's right.
That's not a
Let's
bad
take
idea.
a boat.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Let's do that. Fuck it, they'll never expect it.
Yeah, you're not
Then
wrong.
we can spy from the safety of the water.
You're not wrong, actually. A boat would actually work.
How much is a boat rental?
It's like $40 for a big one, $20 for a small one.
Yeah, I got it 70 or $7. Don't you got that $60 from the other lady?
Yeah.
I have $63.
Looks empty as all hell. Only problem is the only boat rental closest to here is Blackwater.
Howdy, amigo. Well, you're here now, partner. Pleasure to meet you, Maxwell Gaines.
What are our breath work?
Friend, my city is raided by some bandits and such. A lot of my friends and I were displaced, so I just got lost off the train somewhere off the roads. And I done walked all the way down here.
That was a long walk. A long walk.
That it is, but I come on a journey, friends. I come on a journey of knowledge and wisdom. I come seeking dastardly criminals, but not to persecute, to hunt, nor judge, but to learn the thrills of being a criminal in this county.
I understand that. I understand. There's plenty of thrills all around. Hell, there's a posse of lawmen out looking for criminals right now. You best be careful around them.
But I am no criminal myself. I merely seek knowledge.
What's your name,
You
fella?
gonna
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Hank Mound.
Hank, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure as well, friend. It's a pleasure as well.
You stay here often?
Well, kind of just, like I said, walking around the county, exploring, trying to figure out my place in this world. Also find criminals.
He's a
For
criminal
educational-
enthusiast.
It's for educational purposes, you know. I have a curiosity, and I just need them to provide the answers. And you know, maybe those answers they'll have to show me in a physical demonstration, and maybe in exchange for this knowledge, I would be inclined to assist them with the crime. But I am not a criminal. I am not a criminal. I am just.
I'm
merely
sick of
seek
your
knowledge.
rigmarole, fella. You're speaking in circles. I want you to speak plainly to me in God's English.
That's right. Are you a criminal or not? You want to be a criminal to earn money?
Kinda, yeah, absolutely. I would like to learn.
Then make your way down to Van Horn, fella.
That's right. Van Horn's where all the criminals are at. They'll tell you anything you need to know.
Alrighty.
You got a horse partner?
I sure do not.
Look for a man named PK. He'll teach you everything.
You down to Blackwater, just east of here. You steal a horse and you go to Van Horn.
What is that
All
tap
kinds of
dancing you're
criminals
doing, by the way?
Tap dancing.
What happened?
I'm just
see back
hearing
there.
him clicking his heels like a fucking elf. Let's buy this boat.
Can't get it here.
Where do we get the fucking boat then?
Either Blackwater or Braithwaite.
We're going to Blackwater.
Be quick.
Well, I mean, if we do, the fucking doctors might have rolled them, so.
Then we'll be quicker. They're all the way in Van Horn.
Well, we gotta get in and out. They definitely left at that point. Yeah, we should have never put those two on the same horse, dude. We should have never. They just are reaffirming each other's terrible ideas. Although the boat idea is a good idea. I'm always down for a good little boat action. Why is my horse so injured for some reason? Trying to get close enough where we can scout this son of a bitch if we can.
We have the cover of fog right now.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe we just haul ass on foot.
I'll hug the docks when we get there, yeah.
Yep. I'd be quieter on foot instead of horses.
I say we leave the horses here.
Hop up on these.
Matthias, get up.
It's Matthias, goddammit. Chat, remind me in the future to never have these two be on the same fucking horse. What the hell's wrong with you? There's a couple horses out front.
Where's my boat?
Gotta go pull it out.
Where?
Come on. Did you rent it?
I rented it.
See if you can pull it out by the water.
No, I don't want to go to Guarma.
No, not Guarma. See if you can pull the fucking boat out by the water. Like, maybe check the tab or something.
Ah!
God damn it.
God damn it.
Once you've rented the boat, see if you can drop it in water from the fucking, pull the tab on your shirt.
Yes, right. All right.
You got it. You got it. Oh shit! What you
Yeah,
find right now?
hurry the fuck up.
Oh, go to doctors.
Hurry the fuck up, Maxwell. It says the doctors.
There's doctors, but I think they're looking at us right now.
Okay, well, I mean, let's fucking get a move on here.
Yeah,
Maxwell.
Oh, no,
I pulled the tab. I don't know.
Pull the fucking tab, Maxwell.
I've pulled the tab.
Okay, you don't see anything at all as far as for an option for the fucking boat?
No.
Nothing.
Not a thing.
Give me some money. Give me $20.
This is all I got.
Jesus Christ. I need 20. The 7 is just fucking nothing for me. Maxwell, give me the fucking money. What are you doing?
How much?
20, not 20 the goddamn dollars, Maxwell. Get all of it.
Here, just take it. Fuck off.
Fuck.
Like a little rowboat and just find out where you pull the tab at.
Does this work? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to fucking do it. Hold on, actually, I got an idea. Yeah, I have to think about boats.
Fuck, me
Beautiful.
too.
Perfect. Perfect. Hop the fuck on.
2 boats. That will be safer.
Let's
just
get the
in
fuck
case.
out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You sure this boat's gonna be all right in deep water?
Yeah, I've already tested it. I told you, me and PK, we went all over the place, fella. I've been on the entire other side of the river, all across the way. I found a secret shack I'm gonna show you too. But you can take this thing literally directly across Flatiron, no problem at all. Or at least you can take the big one across Flatiron. Let's wait
Yeah,
up
so
for
say
Maxwell.
this is a big one.
Well,
The
I mean,
small one, ain't it?
I'm pretty sure the current ain't gonna take this one neither.
Say so.
Hey, you got your admiral. You got your fucking wish, fella.
Fleet Admiral now.
So we tested this out. You can go anywhere across the river. There's even a shack over there I was telling you about. I kind of want to show you boys. And I told you about the fort too. The fort's incredible. But that's gonna be down Manteca Falls, along that nice little house, getaway house in Mexico.
When we reach Lemoyne, I'm going to try to return my boat at Braithwaite. Then
You sure?
we
Money
can ride
back?
yours there.
Are you sure? You sure?
Yes.
I might as well have 2 boats. Fuck it.
I don't like having 2 boats.
It's kind of nice. It's like we got a whole thing going on here.
You think I could jump to that boat?
Yes.
I don't think you should try.
I think you'd be fine.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. Try it. Go for it.
A little closer,
He's
Maxwell,
gonna
a little
pull it
closer.
away. He's gonna pull it away though. As
No,
soon as you
come
try
on,
it.
jump.
Oh, it's my back.
There you go.
I'm going back. That was easy. That was too easy.
I feel like this one's bigger than, faster than the big one.
I ordered the small one. I don't know why mine's fucking huge.
This is a small steamboat.
I know, mine is. Mine feels bigger than yours.
It's not. It's the same size. What you mean?
Same one, same boat.
And yes, the small one is much faster than the big one.
Notice you got, yeah, definitely, it definitely feels that way. Notice you got like a copper thing. I got a gold one. Look at that.
That's
So
because
don't
I'm the
get
number
mistaken.
2 of this little outfit.
Yeah, well, it's kind of nice.
I'll tell you, they never expect us back in Van Horn.
Listen, I'm telling you, boys, you got to see on the other side of this river. There's all kinds of shit on this other side. Like, we were on the opposite side of Thieves where you could put a sniper on the bushes if you had a meeting on the dock and just take that sumbitch out.
Do you
I
have
go
any
down south.
dice on you right now?
I
You got
got.
what now?
We're about
I
to
got
hit
dice
an
on me.
island.
Shit.
I got dice on me.
Fuck are we?
We're at the little island.
You turn.
Oh, we gotta go south. We're too far east. This boat is so much faster than the big one, you have no idea. Me and Maxwell had no idea how to pull a boat out. Damn, it's shallow as
That's
hell
how
right
much.
here. I think we hit a giant fish or like a lake monster or some shit. It's so nice you can cut across, directly across Flatiron instead of having to, you know,
Hug
stick
the
to
shore?
fucking shore, yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, look at that speed boost you got.
What the fuck's going on there? Maxwell, what you got going on over there?
I'm playing with dice, Becker.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 20 and then less.
Natural 20, huh? Sounds badass.
Since I have these dice, do you want to play a little game while we're on the seas?
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Hold on,
Roll
man. Hold up
three
here for a
six-sided
second
dice.
here.
Roll three six-sided dice. You roll higher.
Okay, what you got going on?
Oh,
We
no
can
one's
do
gonna beat that.
a fun little story game, all decided with dice rolls.
Okay, I'm listening.
all right.
I'm listening. I like the sound of this here.
All right, tell me, what kind of character do you want to be, Becker? A gunslinger, a knife flinger, a rope twirler, or a lawman?
I'm gonna be a gunslinger.
And how about you, Matthias?
I'll be a lawman.
Hell,
It's like a call back to the past.
The
you know?
lawman can heal and can
There you
add extra damage to their shots.
oh,
There you
shit,
go.
okay. Yeah, I like the sound of
Definitely
that
be a
right
good
there.
lawman.
I like the sound of that right there.
What's your funny character names?
Mine's gonna be Gary Gaines.
I'll be Lawman Larry.
Gary Gaines and Lawman Larry. The two of you enter the town of Tumbleweed, where known outlaw Willard Gold is waiting. You have a bounty to collect him.
I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
All right,
How big's the bounty?
This society doesn't run on money. It uses gold pieces. And there's 200 on his head.
Holy shit.
All right. How many?
He's a member of the notorious Gold Gang.
Goddamn
That's what I
gold
was worried
gang.
about. That's what I was
22
worried
people
about.
strong.
22 people strong in the fucking gold gang.
What time of day is it? Is it nighttime?
It's the evening. The sun is setting, and there's a chill to the desert air. A tumbleweed rolls by in front of the two horses that you ride in on. A gypsy cob and Mustang.
I call dibs on a Mustang.
Well, shit.
You know the town has a sheriff's office, though it seems to be riddled with bullets. There's a saloon where there sounds to be rashes partying inside, loud music, and cheering. You can hear gunshots dulled by the wood. A church and graveyard, though there's no lights currently on. and a stable.
Sounds like there's one hell of a party in that saloon, Larry.
Oh, you think we get inside there, have some fun, get a few drinks?
Well, we could, but we get surrounded by goddamn Willard Gold and this fucking gold gang trying to take that bounty. We could be in deep shit real quick.
You know what I think?
What you think?
I'm gonna look to see if they got their horses out front that saloon. There's a whole line of horses.
Larry the lawman lifts his hand above his eyes and scans the horizon, noticing the familiar golden-plated shadow of one Willard Gold in the back of the saloon, flanked by at least 6 other horses. You know the gold gang could double up.
Listen to this. I'm thinking, we get one of them hot irons. We brand one of them horses so they take off running, and they all gonna come out of that saloon looking for horses, and we can take off on what's his name, Gold's horse, and make them follow us out of town.
Okay.
That'll shorten their numbers, right? You don't want that horse back.
Should I ride any of my 8 brothers and bring any of their massive amount of wealth down here so they can, provide us with cover and or backup and or guns?
How long do you think it'll take them to ride down here?
When they live all the way in,
It'll take probably 3 to 4 days.
3 to 4 days.
For any backup arrives.
I would say 3 to 4 days is what we'd have to wait out.
I don't know if we got that much time. Yeah, we're sitting ducks in this town. We gotta keep scouting them.
Forgot to mention that the bounty on his head is dead or alive.
Hold on, let me check the map here.
You pull out your map and look around. There's a mine nearby, and the Sea of Coronado isn't far. You know that they have a hideout in the area, and a few of them must be at that location still.
Well, we could take a chance at this saloon. I reckon you see that saddle over there?
Yeah, that's Gold Saddle.
So he might be in here.
He definitely is in there.
I
think we scare the horses, get them to chase us, honestly.
Okay, all right. I'll look for an iron in this fucking general store here real fast.
I didn't describe a general store.
Look for an iron.
There's stables. There's a stable.
Stables. Look for a fucking iron in the stables.
Ooh, all right. You enter the dark stables. It seems as though someone has taken the horses, and you see a dead stable boy behind the desk.
Let's get away from the shore here a little bit.
Or we just kill the horses then and take off on his horse. Leave one horse up. So he helps
Looking
on with
around
another
the
person.
establishment, the forge is still on and hot. You can see there's blood against it. The stable boy probably suffered.
Shit.
There's an iron inside.
I see his blood here.
There's iron here.
He's man mean business. I'm gonna grab this iron and heat it up. You keep an eye out.
All right.
All right, very good. Larry the lawman, you return to the front door and peer through the wooden shutters of the window. You can see 2 of the drunkards have come out. Notorious gang members, Billy Sparks and Matthias. They're stumbling. They seem drunk. One is heading towards the outhouse. The other on his way towards your building.
Gaines, we got one incoming. We got one coming in. He's drunk as all shit, but he's stumbling right towards us. How do we take him out? What do we do?
Say we fucking try him. Use him as a hostage. Leverage
You want to
trade
use
him for
your
fucking gold.
Do you want to use your lawman ability, handcuffs?
Yeah, I'll do that. What's he? I'm gonna ambush him. I'm gonna wait and hide
He
him.
doesn't know you're there, so I get to roll 2 of these dice and take the highest.
Perfect.
He stumbles in, muttering something about, "Hey, stable boy, you still and then you wrap your arm around his neck, you pull him to the ground. In a moment, you stuff his mouth with a rag, and put the handcuffs on his wrist. You've captured Matthias. He's thrashing something fierce.
Knew I could handle him. We got one tied up. One cuffed
Matthias,
up.
you sack of shit. You might have 2 eyes right now, but you're gonna have one less. I'm gonna burn that fucking eye if you start screaming.
Matthias says through the rags.
All right,
We got one. There's one at the outhouse. How do we deal with him? We drop him at the outhouse?
I think we announced that we fucking got one. We want to trade him for gold. If this man doesn't want to get a bullet,
He's
Russ
the
will take
leader.
him away.
All right, but all right, he's the leader, but all
Yeah,
right.
That's what we're here for. We're fucking here for him. We ain't here for the rest of them.
What about the outhouse fellas? Should we just hold him up, ambush him too, take 2 hostages? One for me, one for you?
Well, yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll just leave him here tied up. That's one less we got to worry about. We can try and, try to get as many of them fucking tied up
Do you
as
want to
possible.
use your gunslinger ability, pistol whip? It knocks an opponent unconscious without killing them.
Yeah, I'm gonna pistol whip the shit out of Matthias.
Natural 20. With a swift move, you knock him out. The bounce of his body causes 8 gold pieces to flop out, along with 6 revolver bullets. You may add that to your 20.
Hey, look at that. He's out cold. Here, take some of these bullets. I'm gonna split when I got 50-50 with you. Gold handed bullets.
Well, let me put that down real quick. That's my paper real quick.
I think we need to go more left.
No. Trust me. We won't keep going this way. The house is just across the way from the city. I want you to see this shit. PK thinks like a witch lives there or something.
I'm gonna walk out the stable with my pistol, my revolver. I'm gonna put it right at the door to the outhouse where that fella's Sparks is taking a shit.
You hear from inside. Oh, fuck off, Matthias. I'm pissing in here. Find your own place to piss.
Did he say something like, "Hey there, Sonny"?
No.
Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. I think I just fucking... Fuck. I just beached this shit. I wasn't paying attention. The story was so good.
Nope, it ain't budging. It is not budging.
Thank God we got 2 boats. Holy hell.
All right, right, sure. So, you tap place the revolver against the door. Stanley Spark seems aware. I'm sorry, what was his name? Gnarly Spark seems aware of presence. And he says, "Listen, Sonny, I'm pissing in here. And if you're out there when I'm done pissing, we're gonna have issues." And you hear him tap a iron on his hip. But he doesn't look back.
Okay, I say we lock the fucking door and just keep him locked in there in the piss house.
Good
Should
idea,
take
actually.
Larry.
I think, all right, let's find something to push against the door so it can't push out.
Careful, make sure we don't get us fucking beached here, otherwise we fucked.
Oh, shit.
All right. You find a large wooden beam and place it down in front of the latch of the door. After a few seconds, you hear him rattling the door on the other side, and he starts to yell, "What's going on, Sonny? Who's fucking around out there? Open this door, or I'll start blasting."
You make a run for the stable.
Yeah, let's get fucking...
Give him a taste.
What, you want to get him to get out?
No, let's we're gonna hold him hostage, right? We're gonna tell everyone to come out.
He's knocked out. That's 2 less we gotta worry about. I say we
Okay,
fucking
then.
guns blazing, charge in at some bitch and take out gold. I'm gonna use this hot iron and scare the horses off so they can't go nowhere.
All right, sound good.
All right.
I'll watch the door. I'll watch the door from the house.
They haul ass to the horses and I take the hot iron and press against Gold's fucking steed. Right in the ass.
All right. You crest the edge of the building towards the steed. No. Oh no. But as you come around the corner, reminded you saw the flank of a few of them. 3 of the gang members are standing there chatting at the back of the saloon. They've noticed you run out with your revolver in hand, and they say, "What the hell? Who are you?"
I throw the hot iron at them in hopes they catch it and drop their guns.
Are you sure you don't want to use a gunslinger ability?
What abilities I got?
I don't know. What are gunslinger abilities?
Hand the hammer.
Fan the hammer.
Okay, I'm gonna
that
throw
allows you to make 3 attacks with a single action, but it comes at disadvantage to each of them.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the hot iron at him and then fan the hammer at him. Hoping
All right.
they catch the hot iron. Drop
One
the
will
guns.
drop his gun to try and catch the iron from hitting him, which will mean it'll be a normal attack against that one.
Okay.
The first one, a hit. He's on the ground. The second one, who is catching the iron. Ooh, he managed to daftly maneuver and dodge out of the way. And the third, another hit, 2 dead, and the third one's gun on the ground. But the shots echo through the town, and the music inside seems to cease.
Gaines. I mean, fucking Larry. Whatever your fucking name is. They
Larry,
coming.
you're Gaines. You're Gaines.
Make a goddamn move. Shoot this son of a bitch and get ready because they coming out.
He's stumbling to pick up his
take a
gun.
right. Take a
He's
right.
dropped
Here it is
the
over there.
iron.
Maxwell. Take to a right. There it is.
I'm gonna put a bullet into the person that's picking up his gun, the third fella.
Make sure you don't beach this thing, okay? Get just a little closer to the left there. There's a dock. Yeah, don't keep going.
I'm nervous. I don't want to be stuck out here.
Yeah, neither do I, but I think hopefully it's deep enough next to this boat here. I mean, I got close as hell with the big boat, and it was deep, so we should be fine.
It looks like we're fine here. We just leave the boat here, right?
Yeah, let's just hope the thing doesn't carry water.
We'll have to pick this up next session.
Okay, man, fuck.
Fuck, it's still, there's deep water between us and there.
I
What
told
if there's
you.
gators?
No, it's fine, okay?
We'll
We can
be
get
fine,
the
we'll be fine.
I'm gonna get the boat a little closer, all right? And I'll be right back.
Oh.
To pick this up next session. Damn it. Can't believe we beached one of the boats. I'm an idiot. What the hell, that was badass. Just leapfrog right into the fucking boat. You guys check this shit out?
That's gonna be our getaway.
This is kind of nice. This is kind of badass, huh? What'd you say there was? You said there's someone in there?
No, it said there's no furniture, no bed, no nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, this is a place where we're just probably gonna bring somebody and torture them, throw them in here, and burn the whole thing down. You know what I mean?
Oh, we can burn it down?
Yeah, if you want to see, just stand back and shoot that fucking lantern. It burns everything in a huge area. Last time it singed everything up. Surprised the house is still standing. Just wait for it. Last time this thing went...
It's spraying.
It went as far as the goddamn tree line. We thought it was going to be a fucking forest fire. I think it came all the way to the edge of the dock, too.
Let's get a little distance, because I want to shoot this lantern, too.
Now this
I
one
wanna
don't do
really-
nothing.
Alright.
Tried. PK tried it. It was kind of anticlimactic.
It's spreading in there, yeah.
I'm telling you, you just stick somebody in there, you tell them if they come out, they're going to shot down. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, last time it burned a lot more, a lot longer. I think the door needs to be closed for it to spread. When the door was closed, it spread the whole house.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Either way, kind of a cozy little place, huh?
That was real nice. But no one's gonna know we're here.
That's what I'm talking
Let's continue this to Van Horn.
Alright, let's open up beach this son of a bitch. Hey, retail.
All right, where were we? Next session.
Look at that goddamn fleet admiral up there. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure we just stick a boat in Van Horn at all times. Van Horn, we just leave a boat fucking there, and just anytime we need to get on a boat and get the fuck out. You know what I mean, fellas?
Exactly. Oh shit, Maxwell.
He's good.
Get off the boat.
I still see he's right there.
All right. Cool. Also work for a second.
There's some really interesting stuff on the other side of these shores. I'm telling you, I've seen a whole house that's decorated all the way out there in Mexico. Not too far from the entire fortress, a giant-ass fortress.
I believe you. I believe you. Maybe that'll be our next location. We can take it over.
Yeah, maybe. Go on the backside of Cisco and everything. You guys see anything over there? Saint Denis?
How's he doing at the telegram?
Me and PK checked every single one of these boats. We didn't find nothing on them. Red Dead Redemption?
I thought there was a big gambling vessel out here or something.
I looked for anything like that. I didn't see it. Didn't see it. Looked everywhere, high and low. Was thinking that we could, take a boat there and hold up there if we needed to, but nowhere to be found. We can check them again if you want to. This thing's way faster than the big steamboat. The big steamboat is slow as shit.
We're getting real eepy. Better head to Van Horn.
Yeah, that's fair. What the hell? Hold on. What the hell did you say?
Getting eepy.
What the hell is
Maxwell
eepy?
says, right? Maxwell says it.
I say fucking sleepy.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'm getting real sleepy.
I'm a little sleepy.
Yeah, well,
Same here.
We're almost home. We're almost home. Be there in no time. Got just enough time to do session 2, I reckon. We'll find out we gunned down all these sumbitches inside that saloon.
Sorry, that's next week.
What? We gotta wait a fucking week.
That's right.
What the hell we gotta wait a goddamn week for this session?
Because I need time to write it.
Shit.
That makes sense to me.
Well, it's a pretty good goddamn game, I tell you what, Maxwell, you's on to something there. What you gonna call this?
I don't know. I was thinking something fancy.
All right. Like Dice for Dummies or some shit?
That don't sound bad. Yeah, it's Cowboys and Outlaws in it, so maybe something like that.
What about like... Yeah, what about like Dice and Dungeons or some shit?
There's no fucking dungeons in my stories.
Well, not yet there's not. What about like Dice and... And what about Dice Quest?
Maybe.
Okay, all right. It's not bad, Kimber. It's not bad.
A gold bounty. 200 gold pieces. Dead or alive. The journey.
Well, that can be the story's name.
Oh, all right.
Well, I was
like
thinking the game's name.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, okay. It's about a bunch of outlaws out there trying to find their way. Some sort of wayfinders.
Wayfinders, okay, like
Pathfinder.
creating their own path or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Excuse me.
This is the first edition, though. You know, it'll get better.
I'm gonna be honest on this edition.
Say what name is this?
I think each edition is gonna make it better and better. But there's gonna be certain editions people like more than others.
You should write in the book, Maxwell, and you can sell to people so they too can play the game.
I could pop one of these lawmen in there. Drop one of them in that tower.
No, me and PK was checking that. They got.
What if I
cannons on
called
them
it
fucking
Gunmen
walls.
and Wagons?
Gunmen and wagons. I like that. I like that. What about the dice?
Fuck, I don't know.
But yeah, gunmen and wagons sounds pretty fucking good. Or like outlaws and I don't know. Gunmen and wagons pretty solid.
I think Gunman and Wagon. Gunman and Wagon.
Thank you,
sounds pretty
retail.
good.
Thank you for the one bit. Something like glory and gains, but spelled different. That way your name's in it. It's like gains, like you gaining something. Glory and gains. Wayfinder. Trail finder.
Gunmen and Wagons.
Gunmen and wagons.
That'll be, if you abbreviate that, it becomes G&W.
G&W.
Yep, GW.
Could be like dangers and dice.
I really like Wagon. I think Wagon has to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, no, not wrong. It's Maxwell's thing. He'll figure it out.
I'm sure.
I feel like you can make a lot of money doing this. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie to you.
maybe. I'd have to
Come-
think of some sort of company name, though. Like Outlaws of the Coast or something, since we're on the coast while making this.
Yeah, that's okay. Outlaws of the Coast. Yeah, you get somewhere, Maxwell. Put Van Horn on map. People gonna come far and wide for all kinds of gambling. They're gonna do dice gambling with you. Maybe you charge them a fee or something like that, to play the game.
That's right. And they can pay fees for boons during the game.
There you go. There you go. Now
And if
he's
their
on
character
something.
dies, they can pay to revive him.
There you go.
Pay for a
Maxwell. Now
nice
you're
little
talking there.
starter weapon as well,
Everyone
little-
starts with cattlemen, unless you pay for the...
Yes, there you
Little
go.
mats, there you go.
Now you're fucking on to there. That's what I'm talking about, Maxwell. Hell yeah.
And I'll get people really hooked and then stop the game and say, sorry, you have to pay for the next set of content for the...
That's right. That's right. Next session. Each session is going to cost a certain amount of money. All right. Keep an eye on the shoreline and see if you can see anything over there.
I'm looking, honestly, it's Ghost Town right now. Oh, there's a dead horse. I see the horse. It's completely empty right now.
All right. I'm thinking either putting the boat over here by this sunken boat or by on the backside of the general store. We can just hop in it. What you think?
Backside general store.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on it.
They might not see it either. It's pretty below.
Yeah.
And it's quicker to get to.
boat is so much faster than the other boat, you have no idea, fellas.
Come on, Maxwell. You got it. There you go.
I think you's on something, Maxwell. I think you's definitely on something, fella.
I'm always on.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Well, Slick said he's with Gold at Saint Denis.
Out the gun store in Saint Denis. Seems y'all angered him. Yell at your name a couple times. Okay, here, you want the descriptions, what she gave us?
Yeah, sure. Let me hear him. Who was it that told us this?
Summit.
All right.
Sonya wants to meet or some shit, so I told her we're here. Summit said that Katrina said that the law was in Saint Denis, yelled our name at the gun store. She said Blackshire, red checkered shirt, black vest, brown hat, man. Brown Breton, blonde mullet, black
Brown
vest,
hat,
tie.
that's Rhodes. Yeah, that's Rhodes.
Yeah, the brown Breton, blonde mullet, black vest, tie, white hat, no clue. Red Breton, black hat with a blue strap, white shirt and tie. I think it might be that sheriff man. Champagne Fox, black vest, green wrap on guns, man. Cow horse, fancy saddle, all black lady. Brindle Fox, detective lady, the one that rode in when y'all were at the bank. That's the description of all the folks.
I don't. Who was the Timson one? I don't think Timson was with them.
Maybe not. Maybe they went out looking for him. Like Max was saying, they were searching for a fella. Thinking we took him back here. All right, Gold, Slick, and Sonya are probably on their way here, I reckon. Let me write.
Is this like a in character thing, or do you mean? Wait, do you mean our actual goal?
Yeah, our actual goal.
I thought you were still doing the story.
The session was paused till next week. Goddammit. Well, they didn't stay out of Van Horn. So I guess we got to go back. At some point. Well, I reckon they didn't stay out of Van Horn, so I guess we got to go back at some point.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know if he had time to pass on the message. It could have been they was looking for him. So we'll see. We shall see. Yo, Goat, what's going on, man? You hungry, Maxwell?
Little bit.
Here, take the rest of this on the floor here. Put it in a little bag for you. Gotta take a leak. Take a piss. I'm gonna get some water for the headache I have, chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was watching the whole thing from the sidelines.
Were you wearing all white? Who the fuck is One Eye? All right, sure. Have you contributed your money to the efforts? The efforts of getting this place up and running. You're handing money to Becker, all right? Each gang member has to.
What the hell's this? Who the hell's that fella?
It was $400 per gang member per week. $400.
All right. Hey, hey.
I'm upstream from you.
Okay, all right. You know what, you're right, fuck it. I'm upstream here.
Hey, look, it's that guy, Hank Mound.
Hank Mound.
Who the fuck ratted us out?
Go there right now.
Yeah,
Granny.
Listen,
So let's go to St. Denis right now and talk to her.
Listen, you ain't riding into St. Denis and kidnapping anybody off the street. There's too many fucking goddamn blueberries around there.
Let's go. I'm not kidnapping. I'm gonna drop her.
I saw him at St. Denis last. He was working a gun store. Anyway, listen, let me tell you this before you all fucking wander off.
Hey, welcome to Van Horn Trading Company. Don't mind the bodies.
I was moving down through. Bring it. Can you all hear me?
Yes, of course I can hear you, Slick. You're speaking loud.
Hey, give us a second, fella. We'll be with you. Hang on.
Please. I was riding. I was up in gold painting.
Close to me. Back up.
Okay, I was up gold painting, and
thank you.
I was up gold painting, and I ended up coming back down to Valentine because I wanted to see if I could smelt the gold nuggets into like golden mints or something, right? So I was going down there to get some coal out of my bank. I start walking up, and I see a few guys holding guns to law. I tell everyone around me, hey, you probably don't want to go in there, but I'm using a different voice because I'm dressed up like a character named One Eye, who's a religious zealot. Okay? Anyway, I'm talking shit to these people. They say, do you know who it is? I never seen these people before. And that's when I seen Becker run his fucking dirty ass, stale ass coat around the corner.
I could tell him from a mile away that that's Becker.
The
so
fuck did you say to me? This coat gets cleaned on a daily basis.
I said, oh, that's the Lane gang. They're virtuous, honorable people, and they only fuck with you if you fuck with them for the most part. You know, they ain't really got no problems, and they must have problems today. Because I hear they just, you know, they'll drop you like a bag of potatoes, and we start talking to them. I ended up telling the lady that we, the Lane gang, didn't put myself in it at the time. That they actually burned down Limpany because the sheriff looked at them cross-eyed, and they all buried
add
the law
arson to our
underneath
fucking list of things here.
You buried the bones of the sheriff underneath the ashes and rubble of Limpany. And then I go riding up so I can get a closer look to see what you boys are doing because you went away from the sheriff's department. And as I do that, that's when Summit tells me that the lady who's standing there, who introduced herself as a doctor something, that she goes by the name Granny, wearing a blue shirt.
Welcome to Van Horn Training Company. Don't mind the dead horse.
Oh, it's on you?
She ended up...
it's on you. Just give us 1 second. Give it 1 second.
She ended up going right inside and hitting up the law immediately. Then I stood there and I was watching it. I rode past and fucking little Big Jim gave me some lip. And I rode past, went back over there, and that's when I saw 3 more law rolling in. And I just had to watch from the sidelines, as you guys know. But when you left, they didn't follow. They all kind of just stood around, picked themselves up, and they didn't follow you out of town for at least 5 minutes because I was there that long. They actually hassled me for wearing a mask. And I said, hey, ain't you got bigger fucking Fritz to fry? They said, yeah, we do. I was like, all right. But they were there. Fish.
Yeah, what the hell's a Fritz to fry?
Fish to fry. Fish to fry.
Okay.
Fish.
All right, I understand now. Apologies.
Fish. Anyway, that's the kind of
they
way.
Go.
But that old crotchety lady that she's actually kind of a nice lady, but she's also a snitch.
Jesus Christ.
She
Stay on the box, Gold.
She's in St. Denis right now.
She's in St. Denis right now.
She was about 10 minutes.
Yeah, she's looking for a building company.
Well, all I'm saying is, let me in St. Denis. I'll handle her. I'll shoot her dead in the street and get out of there.
She's with the guy.
She's got a companion.
Yeah, it looks like
shoot him dead
He looks
too.
real mean.
He
real
looks
purple
mean.
too.
He looks purpley mean. He's wearing all purple at the door. Didn't even know they
y'all
made
talking
that.
about that lady? Why y'all going after that lady?
Because she called.
No, we're talking about Granny, not Catherine. That's
Yeah,
what
that's what I'm talking about. Granny. No,
Yeah,
I'm talking
she's a
about
rat.
Granny is what? She's a townie.
Yeah, she told the law on
She
us.
deserves
All the
to
law
die.
What
involved.
people are gonna do? What do you think they're gonna do? What they ain't out here
Not
doing
when
anything.
I'm around. Not when
Well,
it's on
I'll
me.
tell you
Well,
this,
if she
I did-
dead, she can't fucking do it again. if she
Listen,
does
I did
live,
tell
then she
her-
gonna think twice about doing it. The way I
Right
see
before
it.
she did it, I did explain to her in detail how vicious the Lane Gang is if you step on them or you cross them. And then after
Yeah, I
she told
burnt
me
down
that,
Limpany.
after she told me that she had sent a telegram to LEO while you all were in there, I then said, "Well, hopefully they don't find out." And she said, "What do you mean? What do you mean they're gonna find out? They're gonna find out?" And so I think she knows. You know, like, here's the problem.
How about I don't kill her? How about I just go
Here's the
talk
problem.
to her?
Here's the problem. I told her that I ain't
Smacking
saying
around a
shit,
little bit, Mateus.
right? And she probably ain't got no reason not to trust One Eye. Okay, but Summit was standing right next to her. So if you do go and approach her, you might be throwing Summit under the fucking bus. You might burn her. Just letting you know.
Oh, what's gonna? All right, how about I just talk to her, shake her a little bit, pick her up, shake her around, and tell her don't do that again.
I'm a weasel. I say you smack. I say we rob her and smack her around. She's there now.
All right, go for it.
All right.
There's 2 of them.
All right,
They both
that's
got
all-
long
that's all I
arms,
mean.
and they both got long arms and shiny steel in the hip. So just be careful.
There was as
Shiny
well
steel.
like 6 lawmen, not in town when I was there, but they were in town recently. What Katrina said, looking for Lane.
Yeah, well, they
How's it
wouldn't
only
force
Lane?
because we just tried
Yeah,
to
they
fucking.
mentioned Weasel?
Apparently there was 8 in town. No, they didn't mention no Weasel. They mentioned Lane.
The fuck?
Only
We
Lane.
just tried to rob the bank over there in Valentine,
Yeah, I heard.
and none of the fucking law got any goddamn keys. So that's just goddamn dandy. And
Why
so
would
then
a-
we
why
took
would a
Tim
lawman
Tum and
have
sent the
keys
same
to a
message we
bank?
had. I don't fucking
Because
know,
they're
fella.
banking
I
their
don't-
town.
I mean, yeah. What you want from me?
So
I
the
don't know.
mayor probably has keys, not the lawman.
Well, I don't know the fucking mayor, but there's the only way we're gonna find out is to try it. So
Yeah,
we
you're
didn't try
right.
it.
You're right.
But the law, we tried multiple different law, and they couldn't get in there.
And they said that maybe the bank manager, but they've never met him. Maybe the bank manager's supposedly got a daughter that lives in Emerald or some shit like that, but I don't fucking know. So then we sent the same message that we sent to the Rhodes Law to Tim Tum to pass on to this fella Dallas who's running for sheriff. Basically told him to stay the fuck out of Van Horn. If you come to Van Horn, we're just going to find out. And then we'll be back on a rampage.
They came to Van Horn, by the way.
Yeah, who did though?
And
Where's
they
the
did.
sheriff?
Well, it doesn't matter because we told both towns around here. So
I got descriptions of the law that was riding 6 deep came through Van Horn.
It's like a mix of marshal and sheriff.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
the tip off
looking
that
for
I
your
got
asses
that
with
was
Tim
a marshal, that lady that was there at the
Oh,
bank.
exactly
Then you
what
got the
they're looking for.
Rangers that were with them. That fellow, Sheriff Henway, who's the road sheriff, and anyone left in Valentine. So they all grouped up, whole posse.
But it was pretty. It had to be pretty quickly after you even left, like within a half hour, because I got here about 45 minutes after you took them, and ain't nobody here. It was a fucking ghost town. I mean, I rode past one time. I did see 2 people in town. Didn't look who they were. Headed to Ansburg.
One of mine.
Came back and it was fucking ghost town. So they might have just been residually searching for fucking Tim Tum, like they just didn't know yet. But they're still in town, so I don't know what you want to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think we're fine with the whole thing.
Well,
I think they're gonna. Tomorrow they're gonna forget it ever happened.
It definitely might have been searching for Tim Tum, coming through looking for him, thinking we took him here. But let's say that Tim Tum has now passed on the message, and we just wait and see what happens next. They come back.
Exactly.
The fact that they even posseed up, especially knowing that that posse includes the Rhodes sheriff, which we done told him already. I mean, I reckon we owe Rhodes a visit then.
I would say so. That's the next logical conclusion.
The roads then.
Ain't going to Rhodes tonight. It's too late. We ain't gonna get no bang for your buck.
Maybe Cooper's around.
All right, Weasel, make sure you talk to everyone here so you can get whatever you need as far as guns and equipment. Start for the Van Horn Trading Company up there, Nannesburg.
Me and Slick got it. Don't worry about it, boss.
Okay. And then anything else we won't put in there, I reckon. Who the fuck is on top of the Braves up there?
Braves.
There's somebody up there.
That's for a donation.
Oh, it's that fella that, what's his name? Harold something? Hank something?
Hank Mound.
All right, well, yeah, we definitely owe Rhodes a visit then for sure.
Shit, oh my god, my eyes.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Do
What are you
something
talking
about that.
I don't know. I'm drunk, I think.
Yeah, I am drunk too, actually. I think that's what it is.
So you got it all sorted what you're going to be putting in the shop then?
Yeah, pics.
Hey, Sway, exclamation point Prodigy to join the server. Thank you, Zeus.
We might draw some pictures of dicks too and put them in
Oh yeah, while we're all
Pics,
here,
pics, and dicks.
Sandblock guy said he's ready to meet up. I guess whenever we pick a day and a time.
Oh, the fucking sand job still.
Yeah, the sand job's still a thing. It's still a fucking thing, goddammit.
It is. And I told Murph, run with it. I want to stay more than an arm's length away. I had the idea. If you all around on a frequent basis, if you can team up with her, get some guys with her, and just make it happen, I think we're gonna make.
Well, what's the job? What's the sand job? What are we doing?
Talk Slick about it.
Well, talk to Murph about it. Murph setting up.
You're
whole
reading
thing.
the very bottom article.
Buying 8 sand blocks off this
that
guy,
one.
and by buying I mean taking.
We're taking the
Are you trying to look between the
We could use those
fucking
same
pages
blocks to
or
make
something?
pics to sell
Yeah,
in the fucking
I am.
store up there.
What is it to ya?
Shop up there.
That sounds easy enough. I'm in. Let me know when.
Yeah, we're talking
Available whenever.
Each pick is like 250.
That's where I keep all my secrets in between the
300,
pages.
It's a fuckload of money.
Murph, you got anything else before we call Sonny over here? See what you got to say.
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Anybody got anything else you want to talk about? Hey, listen.
You
Go
don't
on.
even know how to hold up.
You got anything else you want to talk about before we call Sonny over here? We're trying to keep gang business, game business only.
See, look right there.
Yeah.
I don't think we should store any stalls
Says-
just on the off chance Misty pulls the fucking rug and takes everything from
Max
us.
will-
So.
Oh, no, I might as well just drown myself
Well,
in this
there's
river right
ranches,
now.
there's
No,
gun
hold on. He's
stores,
not
there's
wrong. He's not
blacksmiths.
wrong. Your
Even
fucking
Becker
extortion,
agrees.
the money you're
Ain't
going to
wrong.
make is not going to be anywhere near the stall money. So
Should hit these blacksmiths. Should fuck these blacksmiths up.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I need someone.
Ranches,
All right.
horses. You know, there's money being made outside of the
I
stall.
telegram
Tamers,
about
go for the
3
fucking
ranches.
tamers.
I telegram 3 tamers, ranches, whatever. I tell them I want to buy a horse. Not one of them wrote me back yet.
It's because they don't respect you.
Yeah, they don't respect you, Mateus.
Because you got one eye.
The fuck did you say?
Wait, am I out of line there? I thought it was common knowledge.
No. Of course you had a line.
I mean, I respect
You
you
don't,
because I knew
you
you
don't
before
poke a
you had
man's
one
eye.
Well, that's why I call my alter ego One Eye.
So you're saying
'cause
these
it's kinda
people?
like homage for you.
You're saying these people just think I'm a freak? Is that what you're saying?
No,
This
Is that what you're
paper
saying,
has got
Weasel?
some
You look
sticky ink.
nefarious. You look
Is that
They
what he's
might
saying,
have. They
Weasel?
might have said something like that in passing. Where
Think I'm a
I'm
freak?
from.
Is that what you're saying?
Gold, just think about fucking loading. There you go.
All right, all right. Next
There it
person I
is.
see. Next person I see, I'll see if I'm a freak.
Hey,
to them.
Sonya, come over here. So you hear me from there?
Clearly, I can't get respect because I only have one eye.
Hey, whenever you're ready
Can't
for us.
extort people.
I ended up
Yeah.
getting 20 gold nuggets.
You love it up there, don't you?
It's not bad up there. Relaxing, that's for sure.
What's going on, Sonya? What can we do you for?
Well, I was hoping to have a short conversation with you. It doesn't have to be very long.
Can I ask you a question
You
first?
got me right here. Go for it.
Can I ask you a question first? Do you think I'm a freak?
I'm a what?
You think I'm a freak?
Why would I think you're a freak?
Because everyone else does,
I
apparently.
think he belongs in a freak show. People pay a nickel to get in, poke a stick, you know, a
Wait,
dime.
what? Somebody told you you're a freak?
Yeah, apparently everyone's thinking I'm that. Stick over here says I get no respect because I got one eye. I think he's right.
What happened to Gold? Did he relog
Yeah,
instead
take
of just
another
load
person's eye.
skin?
I'm not the first person with one eye that I encounter. It takes more to freak me out, I suppose.
I'm a small freak, is what you're saying. I'm just a freakishly
Mm.
small person
No, I'm saying
with one eye.
that one eye is not enough to make you a freak. I think
All
you're
right, all right, I understand that.
If you got to know him, you'd think he's a freak.
All right, what's going on, Sonya? Hey, Gold, next time just think about loading them on the potato skins
Shit,
in your mouth.
Sonya. I thought she, you know, went the way of this horse behind me.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
You know, Dad crawled up on the beach, shriveling away, smelling like yesterday's news.
I think that's a little bit later than yesterday, but anyway, I thought about the things that you offered me yesterday, right? And our conversation. And I'm gonna be honest with you. The deal got a lot less sweet for me.
Okay.
And I think I'm out.
Okay, simple enough.
Yep.
What was the
What
deal?
deal?
That's it. About running the saloon.
Oh, I thought you already chose that deal.
Yeah, but the deal changed.
Oh, I didn't know.
What's the deal? What it changed? What's going on here?
I told you, boys, I put in a bid for the saloon.
Oh, all right, that.
And,
Okay.
and like the way it's.
And
gonna
she
be
said she hadn't
operated
even
and
put a
such,
bid
it's
in
just
for
not-
it.
It's like, Ma, that I wanted to talk to you first. But there's plenty of time still, you know. There's several days left. But it's simply, it's too risky for me and I don't want to do it.
What exactly does that mean?
Well, the way that you were wording things yesterday, right? Here's the issue that I'm going through currently with running the saloon. I don't know if you know how heavy things are, but currently it's nearly impossible to operate the saloon without the storage. Also, there is a promise going around that the storage will make things last longer. You're wanting the storage not to be accessible by people who work there that I hire to work there, but instead to be used as a group for you all. Now, don't get me wrong, I understand your need and your desire, but it's going to make it 20 times harder for me to run actually something successfully out of there. And I don't want to have to micromanage everybody that carefully. I don't have that amount of free time.
Okay.
Wait, so we wouldn't use the storage in the
No,
saloon
we
for
would.
saloon
We
shit,
definitely would be using storage for saloon shit.
but
Yeah,
just
for me,
employees
like,
wouldn't
I
have
would to
access.
fill it to, yeah.
No, the employees could definitely have access. It depends on what we put in there. But right now, we ain't got group storage for the fucking place until we get renovations. So I imagine there's probably going to be a little more than just saloon items in there. So I might have got twisted for her. But the gang will be on the fucking saloon for sure, running the saloon. Anybody else who wants to work there can work there. If they ain't snakes in the grass. But I mean, to be honest, it's not like we see Sonya around these parts that much anyway, and she spends a lot of time in Strawberry, and she's part of that Irish gang. So if she wants to be, you know, seeking other
Part of
endeavors,
Irish gang?
I ain't got a problem with it.
Wait, you have a gang?
they're not a gang.
Oh.
What are they then?
I think I met a couple of them Irish fellas.
Yeah.
McKinley
but
or
no,
something.
it's just me being honest, right? You guys are mostly awake when I'm not awake, and the other way around, right? It's even hard for me to run into any of y'all.
That's fair.
Yeah. Like currently, I'm having to run around trying to fill people's pockets constantly, and it's not being beneficial whatsoever.
And run around a lawman too.
Yeah. Well, you know, I can run around with whoever I want to run around. It's not like it means anything. Besides, it's not like information just happens to come upon somebody.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm sleepy. Goodbye.
I'm
Later,
Maxwell.
Damn.
Huh.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from, the whole thing. I think
Yeah.
you do what you think is best, and that's fine. We just have to find people that are around. When we're around, right?
Yeah, I mean, usually.
I mean, I don't think anything changes. Outside of I don't think anything would have changed. So I think your reasons are misunderstandings more than anything. But if your reason is you're around a lot earlier than us, and you're going to be spending most of your time with the folks, the Irish folk, then that makes sense. Like that makes sense. But people going to have access to the storage. We're going to use the storage for the saloon. Yeah, it might have some gang stuff in there, but that's just temporarily until we get some other shit. If it's about you wanting to own it and be the one that owns it, then that's a whole nother story and a whole nother conversation.
I mean, it's not too big of a deal to me. Like, I'm not expecting that we're gonna enter any sort of like awkward encounter between us.
No. Yeah, everything will
like
be
I
good.
told
Never
Becker
know.
also
You never
before.
know, like I said.
Hmm?
You never know what could happen. I don't want to wind up in the same position as the fucking Fraser gang where they're trying to kick out the fella who's possibly getting the goddamn keys to the saloon.
Yeah, no, I get your worries.
Well, and
But
if you
you
do
also
have
gotta
loyalties
understand
to a
that
whole
they've
other
also been
gang, that
committed.
also changes things.
Yeah.
Because what happens if, we accidentally rob one of them fellas one day, or one of them robs us? Like,
Oh, come
I mean, they almost robbed
dynamic
Slick the other
change.
day.
We don't know all of them. They don't know all of us.
I think she mostly spends her time over there in Strawberry with them fellas anyway, from what I've been told. So it's like, it just works
I
out
spend my
with the
time
timing and stuff like
everywhere.
that. But we don't see her here unless, we're around. And that's fine, but doesn't do this place no favors. We need people who want to live in Van Horn. You know what I mean? Especially if they're going to run business here.
Indeed, and I agree.
So, that ain't no
Like
problem for
Strawberry.
me.
Your folks like Strawberry?
Strawberry's a good
Not
town.
particularly.
They got law there, so ain't
They
impressed.
also got like half of that black powder gang or whatever supposedly went there. And then they got the goddamn fucking other family there all the goddamn time.
Yep.
Kind of crowded, if you ask me. Whereas, Annisburg, Van Horn, Saint Denis, we need folk we like.
No, there's currently talk of where we're going to be moving to, but I guess
They're
we'll
building a
figure it out
camp
as well.
somewhere, so they got a camp that they're going to be having around some point.
Well, my vote's the East for your gang.
I mean,
And I know I get a vote.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I mean, I will make sure to let them know.
Good. Now that that's that. All right. So, what else is going on?
With me?
What else? I don't know, in general.
I think,
Yo,
Pink
Wes,
Panther
yeah, the
gang
server's fire, man.
is getting
Server's
hated by
fire.
everyone right now.
Yeah, they said they was fighting them.
Maxwell on the fucking roof
But,
over
like,
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was dancing.
I don't know how he got up there, but yeah, he was
After
over there.
he, whined about the roof the other day.
Yeah, man, exclamation point Prodigy. They definitely are whitelisting a lot of people. Server's great.
I got a new horse. That's pretty new.
Oh, there you go.
Nice horse. I got no money now though, but I'll make it.
About halfway to my horse,
Which horse are you getting?
Probably a Turkman. I don't know.
Hear that, Weasel? The fancy horse ain't gonna be much anymore.
Fuck you
You're
saying to
being-
me?
I said your fancy horse ain't gonna be nothing anymore.
You got
When
someone
Robin
up there
or
pacing in
Warren
the,
Gold got the same horse.
Shut your
Oh, you
fucking
son-
mouth.
There's somebody in the graveyard pacing
The hell
back
was
and
that
forth.
for?
Looked like they had a gun out.
Probably watch somebody do graves, watching their back or some
Probably.
shit.
I said weasel. Come on, bitch. You drunk, you can't even swing right.
I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Okay, Sonny,
Inside my
we'll see you
face.
around.
See you around.
I think that was the right move, to be honest with you, because like we want people who are here invested in the town to be running businesses, who want to see the town prosper. And I think that if you're spending most of your time in another town and potentially, like, you know, obviously your loyalties are to another gang, the last thing we want to be in the same position as the Frasers, where we have somebody who owns the saloon and is not invested in the town. You know what I mean? What the hell? Because, like, anybody who's going to be running a business here, obviously, they need to be, like, trying to make sure that this place prospers. And if her loyalties are to another gang, she's spending most of her time in another town, how does that make sense? You know what I'm saying?
Fucking started all that shit.
I think it was Weasel. Was pissed off at Maxwell or some shit like that.
Sounds all right.
They all good.
Don't know.
Hey, supposedly there's still a couple small packs of laws running around searching for people that's looking for someone.
Where'd you just hear that? This is who I saw up on the grave.
Oh, this fella, yeah. This is, what's your name again? Harold?
Hank.
Hank. Hank is Hank Dump, right? Hank Mount.
Hank Mound.
Hank Mount. We met him in Thieves. I just
Hey,
got a
you don't need to
telegram. That's
talk
where I
about
heard
that
that.
anyways.
Okay, well, come on down here. Or you want me to come up there?
Yeah, come up here.
Hank Mount. What's going on, fella? How was your trip?
Yeah, not bad.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to be seen. What's this? So we were helping out old Black Wolf with shit, right? Guns. He hired
Yeah.
somebody to kill Sydney, somebody that
It's-
he
it's
wanted
all-
inside the
it's a
gang. But
fucking
well, I
shit
got a
show.
little bit of the worry. He wanted somebody in the gang. Sydney and the rest of the boys didn't want that guy and part of the Moon, the Fraser gang, whatever. And then so they told him no. He got mad. He gets this guy to go kill Sydney or try to, right?
No, he
Guns
definitely
down.
they was face to face, and apparently he said that man need to spill blood or something to be in the gang or something, according to Sydney. So Black Wolf said, "Okay, that's news to me." And he said Flacco spilled blood, and Flacco shot fucking Sydney right there. And that's exactly what Black Wolf meant
Right.
to
So
do.
now they're pushing Black Wolf out of
Yep.
the gang and out of the.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's straight up Civil War, fella. It's
And we
Casey,
apparently gave them
Locke,
4
Lucy.
shotguns, and then right after we give them 4 shotguns, they say, "Hey, don't help either side anymore."
Nah, not exactly. So day before, I'd helped out fucking Sydney with some ammo. Spent $140 on 40 boxes of ammo because he was fucking flat broke, didn't have nothing. So gave him some ammo. Next day, Black Wolf sees me. He's looking for guns. And so I said, okay, yeah, I'll give you some guns. Made him a fair price at $450 for 4 different shotguns. Took $150 off the total price, give him basically a gun for free.
That's right. Sure am.
So then run into Sydney. Was telling Sydney all this shit because I'm not gonna fucking I'm not gonna hide nothing from either side, like I said. Sydney reckons that he's like, look, you give us those guns, we'll pay you costs, and then you just fucking call it where you ain't helping no sides no more. He's like, we don't want any help no more, and I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna be getting out of this.
But they ain't paid us yet.
No, he paid us. I got the money.
All right.
So I told Black Wolf,
coward.
Said, listen, fella, you know, as much as I want to keep doing business and making money, business is business.
I don't want this thing to become a fucking issue, and it seems like it's a slippery slope for both sides, so we're just gonna stay out of it completely. They want anything,
what?
shelter, come hang out, have some words, whatever, that's
just
fine.
selling
As
the
far as
shit they collect?
supplies, we're just gonna draw a line, call it there. Until it's
Well,
done.
that's just business.
Yeah, well, I
How good
agree.
are you at
We're
now?
we're gunsmiths, you know. We should be able to sell guns.
I agree. But it's at the cost of what? It's just too much bullshit wrapped up in that whole thing, and next
should
thing you
be
know, we
bullshit.
start.
It's simple.
Well,
Money for guns.
he didn't want guns being used against him that he knew was going to be used against him.
Why?
Well,
And I said
he's
that's
gonna
fair.
get guns somewhere.
Yeah,
Well,
he
that-
is. He
I'm
is.
kidding, just say how good you are.
I said it's fair, but honestly, at this
Pretty
point, I'd
good at
rather
it.
just stay out of it.
All right.
All right. Well, it looks like we lose
That's all I
business.
want to know, dude. Damn.
Yeah, well, I mean, we still
Other
got
people's
the business
wars are good
done.
for our business.
I agree, Gold. I fucking agree, but it comes with too much extra.
Yeah.
Because then it's gonna be they're gonna start looking side eyes at fucking us for whatever reason.
Well, the only reason why I'm okay with this is because the future of what we plan on trying to establish between us and thieves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anybody else, if it isn't thieves, I'm saying, you know what? Look, we're in the business of selling guns.
Exactly. And like I said, I'd give
Only
him
so that
Joe's
two bags,
word
right?
before she died, saying that I would fucking help him out. So this is what I'm trying to do. And if I help out one side, we don't know what side's gonna come in on top
Lot of
out
money,
of this
actually,
fella,
damn.
truly. So we're just gonna stay out of it completely until it's done.
Are you gonna use one? Are you gonna
Alright.
keep one?
Well, how many people's Black Wolf even got with him?
It's Black Wolf, Flacco, Hummingbird,
And you think
Casey,
that it,
Locke,
prospect is,
Lucy.
you're gonna get more like uncut gems and all that?
So
Whatever else you got going on,
originally
and then
Sydney was
Sydney.
on their side, and they were against Casey and Locke. So
Yeah, I
half of this
think-
group that is with Black Wolf used to be the other side.
Yeah, so because Casey killed Josie and Locke shot Sydney's brother, they wanted obviously
That's
Casey
like,
and
it's
Locke
like the only use for gold
Right.
bars.
and anybody who rode with him. And then they had to fall out with Black Wolf because of Flacco,
No,
which
yeah, no,
I
I'm
don't
saying,
fully
like,
understand because they were trying to
Because
recruit more
say we
people.
would've
Sydney
mined
was trying to
gold,
recruit
right?
more people or some shit.
He's a prospector on it.
And I guess he didn't. I feel like it's a battle for leadership
exactly.
to some
And then-
degree. I guess that
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
Well,
Basically,
vengeance and leadership. Right?
Black. Yeah, exactly. Black Wolf thought that Flacco should be considered and part of thieves.
Yeah.
Sydney said he's not yet, so Black Wolf didn't understand that because he was trying to recruit people. So then he's like, well, I guess he got finally frustrated the whole thing, so he said, shoot him, basically. Flacco shot him, which is the dumbest fucking thing I could ever heard.
Yeah, that is. Like you're trying to reestablish yourself, make sure, get some foundation built
He
after you
chose-
lose two
he
or three
chose his
people.
side. He chose his side right
That's fucking crazy.
And so,
Especially
they-
Black Wolf was the one, upset that there was more violence going on.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
you're not wrong. It doesn't make sense. So either way, they rode on Black Wolf. Black Wolf went straight to
Yeah,
fucking
'cause they
law,
wanted to
yelling,
black
"I'm
pick
defending
as well."
myself! I'm defending myself!" Right next to a bunch of law dogs in Valentine.
What the hell?
Yeah, and Sydney filling full of holes. So the whole thing's a fucking mess, to be
I
honest
mean, we're
with
not
you.
gonna sell them, are we?
Yeah.
But
No,
Josie,
yeah,
before she
we
died,
wouldn't
did
sell
say that the closest people I should talk to if she wasn't around was Sydney and Julian.
All right. Is Julian on Sydney's side?
Yeah, as far as I understand.
All right. Well,
Sydney,
Hank, you wanna be
Ronnie,
an outlaw?
Julian, fellow named Bobby that I met for the first time, another one named like Bubba or something like that. I don't know who else. Rolf.
All right. You got, all right. Hell yeah. Too easy.
It's a fucking cluster. Do I want to be losing business? No, but I mean, we got plans
Yeah.
for whoever fucking comes out on top on thieves.
got-
And I'll be honest with you, I like all of them. I made friends with all of them.
Yeah.
But it's, that's their shit to settle. It is what it is. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Did a test though, up and down the river. That's possible. That's definitely possible. Real doable. You can take that boat straight to the other side. That coast you can see over there. You can walk all along the coast anywhere you want to.
What, on the other side?
Yep. We got a
Really?
boat just now if you want to see it. And that boat was pretty fast. You could take it directly across Flatiron. You ain't got to stay near the coast. Current ain't going to take you. I went with PK, checked out every boat out there hanging out in St. Denis off the water. There's a shack across from St. Denis by itself, real private-like. We even went all the way down Manteca Falls. On the other side of Manteca Falls, there's a nice, getaway house. It's all decorated with locked doors. Real fancied up. And then not but a stone throw away from that, there's a giant-ass fort.
Interesting.
So we was climbing around, so...
You got all the way on the fort.
Yeah, inside the fort, on top of the fort.
Hey, I'm going to bed.
Interesting.
I'm
All
going
right,
to
we'll
bed,
see you tomorrow.
Crazy old fuckers.
Hey, make sure you get that Van Horn Trading Company going, and we need to put more than just the fucking picks in there or whatnot.
Yeah, we need a couple Schofields from you to put in there.
Whatever we want to put in there, I reckon we put some weapons, some medical
Going to bed
supplies,
as
all that
well.
shit.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever you want to do.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
I'm Mateus. Yeah, fort ain't finished though. It's got all of it. Some of its walls is rickety. It's definitely not finished off.
What?
The fort. It's definitely
Oh,
not
he
finished.
said something. What would you say?
I said
It's like-
gold pan ain't great money, but it ain't bad money.
All right.
You finally found the thing I was telling you about?
Yeah, it was nowhere near where you told me. They moved it.
Oh, where's that now?
Way up north. You know where that little hut is that's up there at the end of a river? It's like a weird little new hut with like some chairs and a fireplace. Where the river,
yeah, I
where the
reckon.
river starts. Where the river starts. Anyway,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, up there. There's it's in the mouth of the mountain where the river flows from.
Okay, all right.
And then you get a bunch of junk out of there when you're doing it, but you got to have soap, a bucket, and a gold pan.
I think you're the only one that can make gold pans.
Yeah, well, the other blacksmiths, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't buy them anywhere other than blacksmiths.
Yeah, but it ain't really worth it. I don't think a lot of people doing it. But
Well, it's still something you can sell. It doesn't matter if they're doing it or not. Something you can sell. So why don't you get your prices and stick a goddamn flyer up in a gun store so you can sell things out of there?
You told me just give you my prices that you'd put the flyer up. I did it a long time ago.
Okay, well, does that include all the different pickaxes you sell as well as the gold pan?
Not the gold pan ain't on there.
Well, get it updated and let me know when it's updated, and I'll stick it up there.
Okay, all right.
Did you test your thing and see if it works? Your Telegram?
No, I didn't.
All right. Well, I'm trying to get your business off the ground, basically.
Eh.
Adam Marie.
Katrina's the one that gave us the warning in Saint Denis about a bunch of law there, by the way.
Hey, Marie, you want to come up here in just a second? Like, hang back in the room. We'll finish talking. I want to talk to you in gold about something.
So go away and then come back?
No, just come up here. Just wait in the room behind us for a second.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Marie. Yeah, Katrina, she been pretty solid about tip-offs. So is Summit, so is Marie. You know, I'll tell you what, though, the number one
Remind me
person-
how I know her.
Who?
Katrina.
We played poker with her, or I did. Played poker with her. And then she's been around these parts.
I think I sold a male a gun with it that was with her maybe one day. I can't remember.
Frederick. She was a good friend of Frederick.
Okay.
She's the one who's been trying to show us Frederick's grave so we can pay her respects, basically.
All right.
But Sonny was going to hire her
Yeah, it
on here.
works.
It works?
Yeah, you just got to do all lowercase.
Okay, I guess put that on your fucking thing and we'll add it on the flyer.
It's already on there.
Okay, all right.
Wait, do we already have this market?
Yeah, we got stall.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's the
All right.
third one close to the water. I got it today, set it up, talked to Misty, put it in Weasel's name. Weasel's running the Van Horn Trading Company out of it. So we can put anything we want in there.
Weasel's name, man, that's dangerous.
Well, I reckon that he's got invested interest in making sure Van Horn Trading Company is off the ground. I'm trying not to, I'm trying to put as many things in different folks,
that makes sense.
Spread it out, basically. So this way he can, we can, if some outlaw needs something specific, we can just give it to Weasel. He can put it up there for the price they want. They come pick it up anytime.
All right. This going after this granny lady.
Yeah.
And when, nobody else around, it's just you and me. What are your thoughts on that? You think we start this trend of going after civilians that are just out there, we normally will try to win their hearts and minds, or we piss on that. It could be ramifications. Who knows?
Well, the way I see it is she made her choice, fella. She could have not gotten involved. I don't think you're going to convince her to not get involved. If you want to try and manipulate the situation, by all means. But I think that sometimes fear is the biggest motivator.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just, you know how that can, things like we start going after people that are counties. You know how quick that backfire. We get the general populace after us or hating us. That's just more eyes and ears for our enemies.
Well, I mean, tell Mateus, he's already starting to extort different businesses that he can.
All right. Well, I mean, however people want to do it, they can do it. I ain't telling them what to do or how to do it. I never try to. I just advise,
Hey, you're not
caution when it
wrong.
comes to
No,
fucking
I'm in the
the
same
general
boat.
populace.
If you want to try and talk to her first and think that's actually gonna work, but I feel like we surrounded by snakes in the grass all over the place.
Well,
I don't trust anybody.
That has been the case so far. Everybody is fucking looking after numero uno or one of their friends, and we are chopped liver to most people right now.
Yeah. So I mean, look, the way I see it is, folks like that, they make their choice. They could stay out of it, but she wanted to make sure that she got involved. But if you feel like you want to take a run at it, by all means, I ain't gonna say no to that.
Well, it's kind of like we gave old Juniper the warning, right? You get one. You get one. I think that's a good principle to live by. You wrong us once because you don't know who we are. There's your one. Now you know who we are. Do it again. We fill you full of holes. Bury everyone you love.
Fair enough. You know what she look like. You know what she looks like. I reckon that you can take care of that.
I saw her in St. Anthony. I didn't know who she was at the time, but now that everybody tells me that's who she is, I recognize it. Passed her a few times. All right. My law's gonna be coming heavy after you, so you gotta be careful out there.
I mean, no one was wearing a mask, fella. They're gonna be coming for all of us, but they definitely know me.
Not me. I'm good.
And let's use that to our advantage, I reckon. Then,
unless it's like in fucking Colorado where I show up after 2 or 3 weeks of you doing shit, and all of a sudden I'm guilty of all crimes you've done.
I would not be surprised whatsoever.
That will be funny. It's a shame to have to shoot a lawman so soon.
Yeah, we've been trying to avoid it, but they're doing their damnedest to make sure that they want to get shot.
All right. I'll bring Maria out here. What do you want to talk to her about?
Yeah, I want you to talk to her. She's been real good to us. Hold on. Hey, Marie, thanks for being patient. You want to come out here with us?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been telling Gold how helpful as far as information and everything going on. Marie's made it very clear that she doesn't want her name or any stake on anything involved with Van Horn, purely to make sure that she does not jeopardize her current position and the things that she's able to do. Because she's been the number one person as far as telling us when the law are looking, who's looking for us, exactly. All that kind of different shit. Eyes and ears everywhere. So she's got some stuff going on that she's been working with Slick on. And that's just between two of them. I can fill you in another time. But basically, with Sonya out, and her loyalties and whatnot elsewhere, not really investing in the town, we can kiss that information source goodbye. I reckon that tie is probably cut, So that leaves Marie, Summit, and Trina, I reckon, and Rowdy Martinez, with folks being around here. So talk to Marie about doing some work, just keeping her eyes and ears out, not only about the law and the sheriffs and who's running and whatnot, but anything as far as the other folks, what she might see and hear. Fellow named Simon, met him and his boys looking to live here in Van Horn. Seems all right. So you'll see him around. He said he's probably going to have bounties on his head in a week's time once his boys get established, but he's looking to hang their hat in Van Horn. I welcomed it. Other than that, just kind of want to catch everybody up to speed. Have Marie say anything, tell Gold anything she's got going on, anything you need. But yeah, pretty much she's been the person I can definitely trust, which, that's to take everything with a grain of salt. Hard to find people you trust, that's for goddamn sure. Yep. But she did say she would stock the place up with food once we get the place open and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm willing to help. The only thing is, if I have my name on anything around here, then get associated with this place, then everybody outside this place is gonna look at me real fucking different. So I'm cautious of that.
Well, then, as far as anyone's concerned, you're just a food supplier.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, that makes it that easy, right?
Yes, it does,
You
but
say
it means
we
I
are
can't.
one of your
I
customers.
can't own the place. That's all.
Right.
And yeah, that's fine.
What are we doing for Marie? Relationship's two ways, right? What are we doing for Murray? Besides buying her food.
I guess nothing so far, but it's important to have friends if I ever get into some problems with people.
We've been putting a lot of money in Marie's pocket. We've been buying her glass panes because she works at the glass shop now. We've been buying her herbs because she's been providing us a lot of herbs. And we've been buying her food. And on top of that, if a day comes where Marie feels like she needs to leverage some protection, we offer that as well.
All right, then, as long as that's clear.
I mean, shit, she's made a lot of money off us. $220 in herbs recently,
I gave you a
$150 in
deal.
glass. You did, ma'am, you did. But it's not like she's not benefiting in this relationship whatsoever.
Oh yeah,
I'm just making sure.
I'm doing fine.
Relationships two ways, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
She's been scratching our back and we've been scratching hers. I think it's
I
safe
know
to
how
say.
some of the boys are. They very much like their back scratched and aren't very good about scratching back. It can be that way, and you got to make sure that they don't rub someone the wrong way whenever, all this I've done for you, and you, and I mean nothing to you, you know what I mean? So,
Reckon money talks, man. We definitely been making sure that we put money in her pocket. She gives us things we're looking for, and exchange information. I feel like we've built a friendship and a trust base. I would say for sure.
Go.
I would say so.
And if you need in the time, you get into something, you need protection, I think that's there.
All right. You got anything specific you need looking in on, other than stuff we already spoke about?
She's been pretty good about updating me about who's running for sheriff in each place. Valentine, the front runner, is a man named Dallas. Tim thinks he's going to win. Henway is the fellow over there in Rhodes. They think he's going to win. No idea who it's going to be in Blackwater. No idea who it's going to be in Armadillo.
Dillo doesn't have a sheriff. It's my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but they have the Rangers instead. That's what I thought.
So all these places need new folk, new sheriffs in every town, huh?
Yeah, well, elections is coming up. I think it's around the corner. I think it's what is the date? The date was Friday for the deadline, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna be voting real soon. They'll be shaking things up over there.
Yeah, I met Dallas yesterday. He is a very straight-laced, by-the-book fella. He told me all about working the beat in New York.
Oh, there is one more thing. A fellow by the name of Marshall Mountain reached out in one of the telegrams, wanted to meet with me specifically. So that was before all this shit is going down. So I have no idea what's that exactly is going to entail. But figure we might have to send a fellow to go talk to him.
I could probably do that.
Okay.
Since I shouldn't be wanted right now.
For Christ's sake.
Other than that, we got a fellow named Django, who's a friend of Murph's. He's been working at the gun store taking orders. We loaded him up with a couple different guns today, bolt action pump, 3 navies. He sold to Springfield. Been giving him a third of every gun he sells. If he works out, where he can take a lot of orders and be around, and preacher may hire him full on. Basically, it's going to be harder and harder to do business when we're not there.
Right. We need people that, regular townie folk, or not even just townie folk, but just people that want to stand around there that aren't wanted.
Yeah, he's all about business. He said he's a numbers fella, and he's friends with Murph, so, there's a length of trust there. said he's willing to, work behind the saloon and behind the gun store, whatever we need.
All right.
So,
I think for the gun store, we create a new deal for those that aren't gang. Those that work there that aren't part of the gang, they got to give back a percentage of every gun they sell, maybe.
yeah, well, right now he took a third. So I gave him a third of the gun he sold. He gave me 2/3, whatnot, for the Springfield he sold. Reckon I was just going to keep doing that for now. Whoever makes the gun gets the other 2/3.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's just, for those that aren't gang, I think they've had to pay back a little bit. That way, we make something off of it, even just having people work there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's, I don't want to make sure I shortchange the fella because he's not getting paid by the gun store just yet. And he's only going to be making per guns he sold. So he's got a stockpile of guns right now. He's going to hopefully move all that. We can increase that price higher and higher as more business is done.
That works. So that camp, right? We went out there. We found out that one was reserved. I went to a few others, and they do say claim, not reserved. So
yeah, well, we could try it again.
Something interesting about that one for some reason that said it was reserved.
I think that one was built by Catherine.
You think so?
Yeah, I reckon it was. How else can you reserve a fucking camp?
I don't know.
Yo, man, what's going on, man?
The people that paid for it should get on that then.
Well, that's the thing, right? How long do you keep a fucking camp reserved is a question.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we go try it again. You know what this is?
No.
Hey, what's going on?
Howdy.
Hello there, Mr. Lang.
We met before.
Up in Coulter, you kept on telling Clyde you sure know how to pick 'em.
Holy shit. God damn it, it's been a long ass time. Where the fuck you been? Tabitha, right?
Well, yes, that's right, Mr. Becker. I've still been around, but let's just say there's been some developments. You free to talk? Can I talk with the three of you?
Yeah, what you got going on?
Do you want me to come up there
Yeah, you
so I
can
don't
come
have
up.
to shout, or what would you want?
Come on up here.
All right.
Why don't you get out of here? We can meet up later, just in case.
Yeah, okay.
Well, shit, appreciate that.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. I stole it earlier.
That's how I get most of mine.
I robbed
I'm
the whole
saving up
fucking
some.
case, but I'll see you later.
Oh shit! All right.
There you go. This is Clyde's girlfriend.
Yeah. I thought y'all were lying about Claude actually.
That's what
having
I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. The same fucking thing here. We're still holding up the building, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Sonny thing we could talk about, but I think honestly it's for the best, given the nature of things.
Well, she's in another gang, absolutely.
Yeah. Howdy, man.
Howdy there.
Howdy, I'm Gold.
Tabitha Keith, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well.
I ran into a Mouse earlier today. He's the one that said I should come and talk to you. Wasn't sure if I was going
I
to
know
or
the
not.
fella. I know the fella. He's a good fella.
Yep. He had the chance to rob me, but let's just say he didn't. So that's a good thing. Yeah. You still a bounty hunter, Becker?
Well, depends on what you're asking.
I mean, I'm not talking about like the bounty hunters that picks up the bounties from the boards. You a bounty hunter for the marshals and such?
Can't remember exactly if I told you that or not.
You said you were a bounty hunter, but you didn't go into much detail, and I understand, and I'm, not going to ask for it either. Just a little bit of self-preservation on my side, too,
Well, I reckon you ain't got anything to worry about. But if you got a question, I'd say shoot.
Well, not so much a question. I was just, what's the word? In the neighborhood, I guess you could say. As far as like the developments, I will say, well, let me ask, I tell you these things, it ain't gonna go anywhere else, correct?
Oh, ma'am, if that's the way you want it, I reckon you can stay right here.
Yeah, that is the way I prefer it, because I am most likely wanted at this moment, but that's
Oh.
neither here nor there.
Join the club, ma'am. Join the club.
There we go. Okay. All right. So I will confirm what you suspected a long time ago when we first met there, Mr. Becker. I was a member of the Black Powder Gang. Familiar?
I heard of it.
Interesting. You're the first one I've
Mhm.
met.
Yeah, let's just say there was a bit of a falling out, certain people wanted to do certain things. Vane, he just flat out said, "Oh, you know what? Some of you don't even know the name or the meaning of the word outlaw and all this, Vane even said, fuck the Black Powder Gang, and he went off to Guarma. Whoever wanted to go with him, they left. I haven't really seen the hide nor hair of anybody else. Now, here's where it gets interesting, because, there was a group of us that separated from the gang, right? And I think it was about 5 or 6 of us, if I remember correctly. There might have been more that weren't there for that last meeting. Now, that was probably about a month ago. Let's just say that the people who are in that group, they love to, read stories and dream of the future, So I've been doing my own thing, but as you both probably well are familiar, you can't exactly do a whole lot of shit by yourself, you know?
I can
So,
imagine, ma'am. I can definitely imagine.
I mean, I'm not here to ask if I can ride with your crew or anything like that, but let's just say that Mouse did kind of get the gears turning in my noggin there. It's like, you know what? Even if it don't mean that I'm not part of a new gang or not, it does not hurt to have more acquaintances. Hopefully, that acquaintanceship will turn into friendship.
Friends in low places, if you will, ma'am.
Yes, exactly. Because let's just say I'm very good with the voices. I think I gave you a small example of that, Becker. I can be wanted, and let's just say, at least for right now, and it has been ever since I arrived here on day one of the gates opening. Because of my ability to basically be like a chameleon, I'm not saying I will have every type of information, but you hear things when you pretend like you're just a tiny, meek, and shy person. But I also just want to know, what are you and your friends up to these days? What is it that you do, and what is it that you don't do?
Shit. We might be here for a while if that's what you're looking for, but what I can say is you're in the right town. We plan to make this town and are trying to carve out a place for like-minded folks, outlaws, if you will, or nefarious types, or rough and rowdy. And the goal is to keep the law out, which means you'll find a lot of like-minded people that you might be able to ride with, whether that's us or not.
All right, sounds good.
So I reckon you visit this town, hang your hat here long enough, you're going to find somebody who's willing to do something, no matter who it is.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Sorry, fella with the blonde hair. I already forgot your name. I'm
Gold.
terrible with that.
It's quiet. It's gold. You hear me? It's gold.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But yeah, we get around, and then we find our way back here, and we try to make sure that the law stay out of it, whatever that entails. If that means fighting for it, then so be it. But I reckon that you will find what you're looking for here, and whether it's information, cards, gambling, food, drink, supplies, you can find it here. That's the plan.
Hey, that sounds like good times to me.
Your old gang. You said that y'all had a meeting recently.
Well, recently, as in like close to a month ago. Yeah.
All right. And they mostly are left state, no hide, no hair.
Well, at least as far as like the people that I was gonna ride with, I have not seen or heard either like in person or by telegram or anything like that ever since we basically split up from Black Powder Gang. People
'Cause
who
you're gonna
went
ride
over.
with the strawberry ones, right?
What was that? Sorry.
You're gonna ride with the split front that was all gonna take up in strawberry.
Yeah, that's right. But I mean, it's just me now, so there you go.
And what happened when will these folk come back? You know if they will come back. You got any inclination one way or the other?
I mean, honestly, I have done everything I can to what's the word? Well, I sent them several telegrams. We had like a group telegram thing, right?
Right.
Nothing. I even sent them letters. Nothing. So my thinking is, unless by some small miracle they actually come back, I'm probably not ever going to see them again. But that's just my guess and my assumption.
Well, it's pretty easy for us. We operate very simply. You around here, you get to know us, you get to know people around here. The more we get to know and trust you,
Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm.
the more a relationship grows, and the more that maybe we go out to do something. We say, "Hey, Tabitha, what are you doing? You want to ride? We need another person."
Understandable, because I mean, I'm going to be the last one to say, hey, you know what? I've been here for 5 minutes. You get me in on whatever it needs doing. No, you have to fucking prove that you're going to be there.
I reckon, like I said, there's going to be a lot of folks coming and going there just like yourself, so
Yeah,
you might find all kinds of opportunities for people to ride out with.
Not a problem whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we always are looking for more people just to kind of be around. We want this town to grow, and not just with those that are part of us, or has been a part of us for a long time, but we want to include as many people as we can. Bring some life to this side of the states.
Mm-hmm. One thing I will say, I hope you're not like Vane in one respect, and that is, Vane didn't have no problem, uh, basically talking down about people in front of other gangs and in front of people in our own crew. To me, I don't do that myself. If you do it, that's fine. It's just, I will slightly frown on that. It's kind of bullshit, in my opinion. But everyone fucks up. No one's perfect.
Yeah, I don't think you got to worry about that, none.
Yeah. We talk shit to each other. But if anybody else talks shit about us, then that's another story.
Yeah, I can respect that.
There's a couple of people around here that you might be looking to ride with, or at least form up with, and you get something done. I know a woman named Katrina rides around here. A fellow named Rowdy Martinez. A few other folk coming and going. So there's definitely all kinds of opportunity. Like I said, you spend some time here, you'll probably meet them. See where things go.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What do you normally find yourself getting into? And you don't so much like to ride alone for?
Well, I am kind of smart about one thing. Not to, blow my own whistle or anything, but I'm also not trying to just, get myself wanted by every other group in this fine state of ours, So if I do hold up people, I ask if they ride with somebody, and if I know who that group is, I will just tell them to be on their way and have a good day and be safe, But most people, they ride 2, 3, or up to 6 deep, as you know. I'm gonna kind of just say that, something did happen, but to be fair, I'm gonna keep my cards close to my chest right now, because I'm not gonna self-incriminate myself as well. I hope you can understand that.
By all means, man. We definitely can.
But I ain't so much asking, what are you getting into with other folk, other conflicts, or whether you're rubbing people the right way or wrong way. I'm assuming you like to rob some houses, maybe graves, maybe do some highway banditry. You said you do voices.
Yeah, well, let's just say I did my share of the grave robbing until I met a fella who said that he sees ghosts all the time and he would have to physically fight off a demon, and so I cannot be bothered and I don't want to be possessed by haunted spirits, so I don't do that no more.
Ah, it's hogwash.
That's what he told me, and
I
I
don't
don't
believe in
know
no
if I want to
spirits.
risk it or not.
Yeah, all right. Teach their own.
Yep, that's right. Yes, I do rob the houses. Not really that far into it just yet, but I am trying to get further knowledge on that. I also have been doing on occasion when it's real late at night, when hopefully very few, if no law, is about. Certain little cave out there in Big Valley, you talk to them and you can get certain jobs, you know, with certain
Yeah.
fella.
Understandable on that one. That's more so what I'm asking. I ain't asking you to incriminate yourself or give away your friends, give away your sources, give away your enemies. More so that.
I can honestly say right now I do not have no enemies.
Well, that's good.
And if I did, I certainly wouldn't bring myself over here to invite them to come and, start shooting y'all up. Doesn't do no
Well,
one good.
Some people work that way, you know. They run around by themselves, create an enemy, and then they look for somebody to help protect them.
No, I'm of the very firm opinion you can't handle it yourself. What the fuck's wrong with you? But I'm also not stupid to think, oh, okay, I can handle every situation all by my lonesome. That's the quickest way to die.
All right. Like I said, for me, it's just, hang around here, get to know everybody. Become a staple of the community of Van Horn.
Yeah. Sounds good. I also do a lot of hunting, and I don't know if you two are anglers at all, but fishing out here any good at all?
I ain't cast a line yet. Not out here, anyways. Hunting, yes. Fishing, no.
Yeah. All right. Becker, you got any other questions for me?
I reckon I'm good, man.
All right. I don't remember if I sent you a telegram, but I still have your telegram. Do you want me to send you one?
Yeah, by all means. By all means.
All right, I'll do that. I'm sorry. God damn it. What was your name again? I apologize.
Gold.
I think Murph went to go do graves or something.
It's easy.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think so, but me with names, unless it's like unique, then it doesn't really
Gold's
stick.
unique. What do you mean?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say
I have golden hair, golden mustache.
that you do. My 35-year-old brain is catching up with me. So sorry again, Mr. Gold.
That's all right.
I'd be more than happy to share with you my telegram if you so desire it.
Yeah.
If not, that's fine. You
Sure.
do? All
Let
right.
me get my book out here.
Yep, sounds good.
I have to write it down because my brain won't remember. Go
I'm
ahead.
the same way. All right, so it's Tabitha, Tabitha, last name Keith, Keith, and my telegram is C as in cloudy, S as in Slytherin, D as in Dick, 41295.
Cloudy Slytherin Dick.
Cloudy Slytherin Dick?
Jesus
It was the first thing that popped in my head. Or I could do
Interesting, all right.
Charlie Sierra Delta. There you go.
Sure. Can't spell dick. All right, yeah, I got you down.
All right.
We open the saloon or try to have it open and run it. You have any interest in slinging drinks anytime?
Never done bartending before, but I Don't hurt to learn a new trade, you know? That's fine.
Yeah, right. Not asking you to, just seeing if you had any interest in it. Maybe in the future down the line. Never know.
Mm-hmm.
Our vision is about just bringing life here and getting people, folks like mine, fill this place up.
Okay. Question for you both, Becker and Gold. Is there anyone that you consider enemy who I should not bring here to Van Horn?
Well, I think we just crossed that bridge when we get there. How's that sound?
All right. Just want to make sure I didn't bring the wrong type of people in here and cause trouble.
Yeah. I reckon anybody that you'd bring would be fine. If they second guess whether they're welcome here or not, then they probably should second guess it and not come.
Fair enough for me. No skin off my nose. I just don't want to, cause problems.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will go send a telegram, and Mr. Gold, if you can send me one, no problem at all. No rush, though.
All right. Will do.
Becker?
Good to see you again, man.
Gold, good to see you too.
See you around.
Herb done took off.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that. Building's gonna fall over now. You're just holding the thing up.
Right.
Well, what you thinking, fella?
Don't know. I think she has some pointed questions.
Any hat tips? Any hat tips in chat? Yeah, I think we're gonna have all kinds of different people coming and going from here that we're just gonna have to figure out over time. I've already, me, I'm paranoid son of a bitch. I don't trust fucking nobody. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna turn away unless I got a reason to.
No, I agree. Dan, she definitely asked some very pointed questions that were almost as if she was prodding for information.
Yeah, it could have been fishing. Clyde was one of the fellas we tied up over there in Valentine briefly before we cut him loose.
Oh,
he was
really?
talking. Yeah, he was talking real close one-on-one with them lawmen. We pulled up on him. I thought it was Tim Tum for a second. Never seen Clyde look like that.
Huh.
So
I ain't
we
seen
cut
Clyde
him
in a while.
loose. Yeah, I ain't seen him either. We cut him loose, and then he got the fuck out. But it could have been that. Maybe she was upset that he got tied up, and she wanted to come try and give some information, tip off to the law. You never fucking know.
Well, if she's part of this whole old black powder gang, then she might have some good information for us of maybe some history of what's happened over here. They used to be up in Annesburg area, so she might have some knowledge on the way the law used to operate whenever it came to this East Coast.
I think that the black powder gang imploded before it got anywhere where it needed to go. So
Maybe. But people talked about it with some certain amount of respect, it seemed.
who knows? Couldn't tell you. Never met him. That's the first one I ever met.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember if I told her about the fucking bounty business or not, so who knows?
People getting agitated. Heard of what the hell?
What's going on, Marie?
Me. That lady who just left. Tabitha Keith?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know her?
I've heard the name. I heard the name yesterday. It's the lady that robbed Father Phil.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh, hell. Poor Father Phil.
Uh-huh. I ran into him in Valentine. He was in very poor spirits.
Yeah,
His
we
holy
saw that
peace was
today.
taken from him.
Now, don't worry. We got him a new holy peace, one that's even better.
Well, ain't you sweet?
Donating to the church, you know what I mean?
I figured I'd keep an eye on whatever the hell that was.
I appreciate that, man. Well, what you say, Gold? You want to get out of here for a little bit? What you thinking?
I don't know. I was just kind of waking up, getting lay of the land, figure out what's everything's going on outside of going and making money. Just me and you, I don't really know.
But heaven fucking forbid, Gold.
Shit, we had a lot of
spend some
people.
fucking time together.
Well, we did spend time together. I feel like I just spent a whole fucking 14 hours with you.
What you mean now?
It's been a few days, but it just feels like yesterday.
All right, well, okay. I think I've done catch up to speed on most things. If there's anything I missed.
I ride around with you, we likely to fucking have to shoot law.
Oh, that's why you don't ride around with me.
What do you want to do?
Gold?
What do you want to do?
I can go to sleep right here, Gold. It doesn't matter to me. It's late. I got shit going on tomorrow, so it doesn't matter to me. But if you did want to go do something, I'm not going to leave you high and dry.
I don't have anything specifically on my mind. The only thing I could think of is just making a little bit of money. And I really don't feel like going out and just hunting a bunch right now. So,
well, hunting is definitely the way to make money, unless you're Marine, so sand blocks.
Unless you want to ride up and try to do a house or two, I ain't really got a inkling to do anything.
Earth can do that. I think she can either do medium houses or more. I can't remember.
And she's staying busy then.
Well, yeah, she always stays busy.
I ran into Eli from the Stripes gang real late. And he was doing livestock.
Yeah, the gang tried to do livestock earlier, but they said it was kind of funky.
He pulled a wagon up to Emerald, and while I was shearing sheep at Emerald, and we talked about it a little bit. He said he was getting $23 per sheep, and I watched him put 7 sheep in that wagon and ride off.
It's pretty good fucking money.
It is pretty good money.
How long does it take, though? Riding a wagon around is a pain in the ass.
He came back 10 minutes later.
So he went to Emerald, picked up the sheep, sold the sheep, 7 sheep, 10 minutes,
$140 plus $150. God damn.
I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know how repeatable that is. I don't know a whole lot of details. But I have been telling you that people have been doing the livestock.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We can try.
It's just, it's the sort of thing people do late.
All right, well, what do you think, Gold? You want to fucking steal some livestock?
Yeah, why not? Let's go fucking do it. Let's steal some livestock.
I don't know how good it is. I've just been mentioning it to you to keep it fresh in your mind.
Hey, it's definitely worth trying. They tried it earlier and didn't work out, so we'll try it fucking again. Why not? All right, fuck. Seem like going to bed. We'll do some livestock, I guess. Got instant 6 times. Damn, that was like me the other day.
I'll leave you to it, gentlemen.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Marie. As always, if there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Yeah, it does work. All right, I'm gonna get on back to your horse, let you ride.
All right.
Okay, you know where you're going?
Yeah.
Did you want to send a telegram to any of the gang, see if they want to join us? Like Murph, she's probably still around.
Yeah, we could. Hop off.
All right. Chat, what do you think? I think we're getting things, I think we're stirring the pot a little bit. I think we're getting things moving over here in Van Horn. We'll see what happens next.
He might have the right Murph. I don't know if I've heard Telegram.
You got it. It's in a group here. Just hit the one with Mateus, most recent one.
Why are you trying to write everybody?
I will.
It's too much money. Sure, I have hers. I mean, look.
All right, sent. Let's go.
All right.
Been on 5 minutes and already got robbed? God damn.
Got about 1,000 in the bank right now, by the way.
Same. We got 600 stored away for the thing. We got about 1,100. Still need to get a good ass horse. So
yeah,
there's money to be made. Don't think for just a minute. All right, Shannon, back. I got a headache, man. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go because I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. And I got this headache I want to get rid of. Sorry you got robbed, Suze. Hopefully it leads you to some good RP, though. Just pixels, right? We're here for the story. Yeah, I could use a cuppa. Feels weird saying that. Cuppa. Oh man.
Thank you for the banking tip. I didn't lose much. Got the gang name. Got the gang name. Hey, Tess. Shit, we all got headaches. What the hell? That's no good. That's no good at all. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me too. It's almost 4 a.m. actually. In CST. Gonna wave to the Valentine Law as we pass by.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go up in these hills. You know what better way? Ain't looking for you in town.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It was me, Big Jimmy, Colt, Barley, Maxwell, and Mateus. Apparently Slick was in town the whole fucking time.
Yeah, he told me about it. Well,
And nobody even knew he was around. Him and Preacher are the worst about that.
Yeah.
Come around, and nobody fucking knows any of them are around.
Some people just that way. They don't know how much time they really can spend, so they wake up, get something done, go back to sleep, you know?
I get it. I get it. At least let us know if you plan to be around a while.
Yeah.
That bridge over to your left is the one we took out of here. I reckon it's a pretty good escape plan. I'm telling you, next time we rob the bank, I want to hit the bridge again and have somebody, maybe the 5th guy, either stage a wagon there that we can, you know, block it off ourselves, or have the 5th guy, 6th guy waiting to block it off as soon as we bail.
All right.
I mean, and then we're gone, fella. There's no way you get across that as fast
Just
as
ride across and hop off the horses and lay into the law as they try to go across.
You could do that too. You could do that too.
No bullshit, just gunfire.
First one's across. It's gonna be real trouble for them to cross. It's gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Exactly. You just lay down, choke point them.
All right, chat. How you guys doing, man? It's Friday. Finally. You guys excited for the weekend? What are you guys gonna do this weekend? I'm still planning to have a stream tomorrow, but there is a chance we don't have a stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'm gonna nurse this headache and do a couple of things I need to do tomorrow. And then plan is still to stream. Get some action on Friday. Hopefully it's a busy day, a lot going on. And usually we stream Monday to Friday, taking the weekends off. But for example, if for some reason we don't stream on Friday, then maybe we'll stream over the weekend, either on Saturday or Sunday. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know. Always the best way to get updates is staying connected on the socials, places like Twitter when we go live, and Discord for any updates. Get connected with the community. Chat it up in Discord, all that kind of good stuff. I'm always trying to push the Discord to bond the community together more. Use that as a way to keep in touch with each other, talk about the stories going on, play games together,
so boys,
watch
a little
movies.
less antsy. You took them out to do some trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to keep that. I mean, I'm throwing me in with the boys. You know what I'm saying? I got an itchy
Oh, I
trigger
know.
finger.
So, yeah, I'm just
You
trying to,
have an itchy trigger finger? My gracious, Becker.
know.
What's going on with you? You feeling 25 again?
Well, sometimes you just got to make sure that that trigger finger still works, and that's what I'm worried about. Some of these fellas, I feel like I'm looking around thinking, well, maybe they done a little too cozy. You know, maybe they's lost the edge. I need to make sure that, you know, just like a grit test every now and again, you got to make sure they still got it.
Should have came around 2 or 3 weeks ago when we were fucking riding out every day.
Well, some of them were. Some of them were around.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're not wrong. All I'm saying is, you know, that's why I go with the grit test every once in a while. You just got to make sure they're ready for fucking anything, no matter what it is. Had them jump off a bridge recently. Had them, what else to do? Fought a bear recently. Did a little jousting with machetes recently, you know, make sure they still got it, that kind of thing. Oh wait, how well did you know Joseph?
I mean, I only met her like twice. Well, I guess 3 times. I met her once with you there, and then I met her a second time when I was by myself, and I warned her where Law was at. That's when I think she started to realize we weren't maybe what she had heard, when I gave her all this detail about where the Law was. And then third time was, you know, the meeting. So.
We paid our respects, you know. Just keep in good graces with the friends we've made with them folk. So if you ever feel like you want to do that or need to, so you got a grave just north of, I guess it'd be south on the hill, just south of Thieves.
I don't reckon I really know her well enough to care about paying respects, but sure.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Felt like it was the least we could do. Times was tough for
That's
them.
good.
You know?
Y'all did it. Y'all did the public thing, you know.
Yeah.
Good job.
That shit'll go a long way.
Yeah, ain't no sense for me to drag it on and go up there and also pay my respects.
Just letting you know in case you decide you need to leverage that with your fucking manipulation. Give you all the pieces of the puzzle and you do what you want with it.
I think it would come across false. I think I already did it. That's all that's needed.
Yep, just letting you know.
Weave
that
here
into
somewhere.
Some of your wording. By all means, go for it. Shit!
Silver don't know how to jump.
Yeah, Silver's about as dumb as Jeff.
Yeah, this horse can't jump for shit, man.
That,
Every time I need it to
okay, hold
jump,
on.
it does that.
You see that dead tree right there? That's how you know you're close.
I know I'm close, because the hole's up here.
To your left, to your left. Down the hill, down the hill.
Yeah, it's like right over here.
Right underneath you. Shit, maybe it's not.
Yeah, it was further up. I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're right. A lot more dead trees out here than I thought.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, it's through here and right on the other ridge.
West, yep.
Right behind us.
Murph. It's Murph. Murphy.
Open fire. Like right over here. Right here.
Hey, Murph.
What's going on?
Done with all the bullshit. Thought we'd try and get some rustling done. You want to join us?
Sure, we got a party up for that?
I think so. We heard it's decent money. This fellow was making $140 in 10 minutes or some shit. But yeah, I don't think you can do it alone. But I really don't know, to be honest with you.
Want to do a party?
Yeah, we should, just in case, I reckon.
All right.
Everybody shake fucking hands here. Make sure we're on the same page.
There you go.
What you been up to, Murph? We've been trying to get Django working with them jobs, and it sounds like Mouse was around earlier, too. Hi, Tess.
I ain't seen either of them today.
Wait, that's the wrong song. Yeah, I gave Django like 5 guns and then got him squared away with the deal he had for a man with Springfield. I've just been giving him like a third.
Today?
Yeah, today.
All right.
So that way he's got a little stockpile, like 3 navies, Did you get the job?
Not yet.
Okay. He's got 3 navies, a pump, and a bolt. Just in his stockpile, so he can sell them whenever he wants to. And he sold to Springfield one fella. So I figured, for now, have him keep a third, and then, you know, more consistent shit goes on. We'll just keep upping that until he's eventually on payroll, making full price.
Alright, I gotta piss before we leave.
Okay.
Alright, we just got the job.
Might have just been you. I don't see it. I see.
I just accepted it. I did it as a. I told him that we were doing it as a party night. I wasn't just by myself.
Okay, well, we'll just see what happens. Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Dealer is gonna probably be Valentine. Sure is. So we got to go to dealer and get the job.
Fucking perfect. Okay.
And I can drop you off on the outside, but it's at the telegram. I'm gonna take a piss too. Why not?
Everyone's going pee. Chad, what kind of horse should we get? Usually I get the Black Arabian, but I'm wondering if it's worth it. Why do they need a rock-related name? Is that the whole point? Is that why you guys wanted to call it Pebbles, because of the rocks early on? You guys are such dorks. Where's Holy? I haven't seen Holy today. Where's Alexa? Where the hell's she been? Maybe she's working today? Last time she went to the movies. We didn't see her. I haven't been to the movies in so long. You guys want to do movie night this weekend? That's weird as doing that.
Where'd Gold go?
You inspired him to take a piss as well.
Why's a horse all like smoking? Need to get some sugar.
There's some weird shit going on. I can't. Oh, never mind. What you been up to, Murph?
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old. We see a stream somewhere. I'm gonna need to fill this canteen up, I reckon.
Yeah, well, hop on.
Can I drink on a horse?
Yes. Unless you're just too clumsy to do so.
I don't know if I can do it on the backside of the horse.
Don't hit me in the head with your canteen.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sad I missed a chance to RP with Red today. She was on for like 5 hours too. A fucking sleep schedule.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Mac. I want to get a Black Arabian just because that's the horse, lore-wise, that Lang's always had. That's Jeff Mark 1. The problem is they're so expensive, and I don't know if they're worth it. It'd be nice if the price tag of the horse actually matched the performance of the horse. You pay more, you get more, you know, more out of your horse. Sometimes both. Sometimes I'll snooze them, and it fucks me over. Sometimes I'll just straight sleep through it. I'm a heavy sleeper. Like, there was a hurricane, or I can't remember what it was. I think it was Hurricane Rita. That was really bad, that like fucked Houston up years ago when I was in middle school. And everybody was like really panicking about it, and like we lost like a bunch of power lines, and like it was devastating in a bunch of areas. And like, you know, we were putting like mattresses on the windows. My mom was up all night. I slept through the whole thing.
Things may get spicy here, Murph. Bringing the most wanted in the crossing into town. Hey, if laws show up, I'm just collecting the bounty.
What's the crossing?
Did I say crossing? I said Commonwealth.
Okay.
Yeah. Some people here. I'll talk to this fella.
Murphy.
Murph.
Hmm.
You know why you're one of my favorites?
Hmm.
Because you're always ready to fucking bang.
Mm-hmm.
You're eating food like I am?
Nope.
Oh, shit. Is the wagon out there?
Yeah.
Where?
Went up to Val, didn't see a lot of people up there. Howdy, partner. Yup. Doing alright, brother. Yeah, no, I was
definitely
thinking
a lawman
about
over
going
there.
down
There's
to
definitely a
Rose
lawman over
River, see who's around and whatnot.
Well, that's Black Wolf, Sonya, and Katrina. They
Just fucking hold on. Hop off and hop back on for me. I know one of them fellas that, man, he was talking loudly. He's a law dog. It was weird. I saw you fall off, and then
yeah,
I don't know what the hell's going on. You good?
Yeah. It is in town, on the other side of town. It's the pigs.
Wait, we're doing the pigs in this
No,
fucking town?
it's actually not the pigs. It's only
It's the sheep in the house.
Yeah.
In the northwest side of Alabama.
All right, well, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna try this shit.
But that fella didn't have a badge, so.
What the hell's going on with the horse here?
I don't know. Just give me the reins.
I'm telling you, fella.
Slide left around the stable and then pull up to the house.
Like we'll hanging out with the law now or something. Last time I talked to Sydney, I guess saw Sydney
that
and
law?
one of the fellas that went, man, who was talking loudly. He's definitely a law dog. Black Wolf, he
Murph, you want to ride through town and see if any other law around?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Why don't you hop off?
Yeah, that fella definitely was talking loudly. He's law for sure.
Is he?
Yeah.
He looks familiar. I know I've seen him before. I didn't know he's law.
Yeah, he's law. He's the one who told me that Speedy is the one who was using our name in fucking house robberies, and they was in the pack up in Annisburg.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right, well, interesting.
And Black Wolf apparently, when he saw Sydney, is this fucking thing doing the same thing to you?
No, it's just looking at where he wants me to go. I think it's over here.
This is sketch as hell, dude. Yeah, apparently Black Wolf went straight to the fucking law. Was yelling, I'm defending myself, I'm defending myself, all kinds of shit. The fuck's up with that?
Well, maybe he was, thinking they were going to arrest him for defending himself or something.
Well, even still, even fucking still.
The phrase, I'm defending myself, I mean, that's just, I don't think that's completely like...
It doesn't bode well for a fellow
It doesn't
trying to
bode well,
in
no.
a town full of outlaws.
No, yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. But he's only 3, so.
All right. Well, fuck it. We'll take what we get.
All right, we got to bring it right back to the
I
other
didn't
side
see
of
any
town.
badges, but I saw some people dressed like law. But who knows? I was looking for
Alright,
badges.
well,
Didn't see any on this shit.
Got
so.
all that we can get.
Do you
That
see
was it?
any?
Just 3?
Yeah, just 3.
There's only 3 here.
Just looking
Yeah,
3.
all right.
All
Small
right, well,
shop.
see what the fuck happens.
Gotta go right back to that
There's
dealer.
a fuckload of people in there, but I don't know who's law and who's not, because none of them have their fucking badges on.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised if that fella decided he's going to either say something or not. Who fucking knows at this point?
Well, I'll just tell him we're bringing him in for the fair.
Fuck you are. Fuck you are.
There's a fair.
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not you. Hey, there's a fair, and these are my prize sheep I've been
I
raising
got
for
you.
weeks.
See how that goes. See how that goes.
There's
Here, I'm
Bonnie, Clyde,
I'm gonna
and
hop off in these Sandy outskirts town, these bushes here. Let's do your thing.
Bonnie, Clyde, and Philip.
I'll be over here in these bushes. Let you guys do your thing. All right.
All right.
This looks like a good bush. Bushwhacking. I just feel like if we're over there, it brings more attention than we need. Yeah, but I like the word. I like saying the word. Bushwhacking. What's it mean to you? Can't say. What you talking about, Willis? Think the law are gonna chase him over the sheep? What does it mean? Whacking off in a bush?
Wish I could see over this hill. Kind of nervous it's taking him so long. Yeah, maybe. Making me nervous though. Hopefully he's talking his way out of it. It's gonna be rough. You think should we get closer? People rob you while you're in a bank? Yeah. We're losing our cover at nighttime here, man. You can get robbed in a bank. They just can't force you to take stuff out of the bank. Like, only you can make the decision to do that. If someone takes you to a bank or robs you at a bank and says, give me all your money in your bank, it's kind of like poor form. You know what I mean? It's very powerful. But just because you're inside of a bank doesn't mean that you're not robbable. Because, like, that'll be weird if people just started beelining for the bank so they wouldn't be robbed. You know what I mean?
Can't figure out how to get this fella to take the wagon back. So now we're thinking maybe you got to be there too. We're not sure. The lawman rode off towards Rhodes. Sonya, Black Wolf, and some other fellows who I don't know.
Does some bitch want to take the wagon?
No, he won't. See if one of y'all can turn it in.
No, he don't even want to talk to me.
What's going on, Black Wolf?
Hola. Do you remember where exactly you were, or the wagon was when you grabbed
right
it?
in front of us. It was just up from here.
I mean, maybe he's so fucking picky that it needs to be exact. I mean, I agree. I think it's full of shit.
Is it right here?
You try to make an honest living, you try to sell your livestock.
Did you get paid? Because fuck the wagon if we got... Oh, hell.
No, we didn't get paid. Because, I don't
Listen,
know.
you son of a bitch.
I know we went very far and had to ride so far to get these sheep.
Listen, if you want to shoot him for all the money he has in his pockets, I'm not going to say anything. Because it's this fucker and the fucking blackjack dealer in fucking Blackwater. Bunch of pieces of shit. Fuck them.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, fuck this fella. I'm keeping the wagon. He ain't paying us.
Yeah, that's just collections.
Might as well use it to, like, go hunting. Throw a bunch of pelts in the back or some shit. I don't see no way to
I got
turn
a
this
house to
wagon
do
in.
up on Wapiti if y'all want to meet me somewhere after.
Window Rock?
Yep.
Okay, we'll just meet you at the Springs. How's that sound?
West Springs.
One just east of it. Or
Yeah,
Buckus. We'll meet you at Buckus. How's that sound?
Yeah.
All right. We picked it up like right here, right? I can't even turn it in. I can't even talk to this guy. It's got to be a gold thing.
So then I need to meet up with somebody. I'm kind of waiting for. Don't think I can tell you right now, but I can tell you later.
Well, now you won't even talk to me.
Yeah, just because you fell asleep.
All right, well, screw it.
This man gave me a fucking piece of paper.
Deep down inside, I was hoping Becker would shoot him. Just fuck that guy. But I think he did.
What is this?
Not killing him.
That's the book he gave me to do the job.
Wait, I robbed him and he gave me the book?
No, I put the book on the ground. You thought you dropped that? That was me. I tossed it down. Were you not paying
Oh,
attention?
well, fuck.
Or you can wait for me to come back.
First to the house, so we meet her in Buckets. She's gonna have window rock right now.
All right.
You want to keep the wagon? Say fuck it.
No, I don't want the wagon.
Hey, the man said he'd pay you next time he sees you. Be honest.
What, that guy?
Yeah. We'll catch up with Black Wolf right now. I want to talk to him for a second.
All right. That guy said nothing to me whenever I tried to give him the wagon back.
Yeah, but I was reading a book. He said if you put the wagon, he'll pay you next time he sees you if you don't put the wagon back or some shit like that. So maybe we'll get paid next time. I don't fucking.
I don't know. Yeah. All right. How?
Hey, Black Wolf.
Black Wolf.
Hey, Black Wolf.
Howdy.
Hey, just so you're aware, and I mean, I am kind of confused myself. Sydney and them were under the impression the way things went down in Valentine, you ran directly to the fucking law. Was screaming, I'm defending myself, I'm defending myself.
I mean, I didn't go directly to the law. I went towards the barn, and they were there. Or at least I saw Temtum from the corner of my eye. So I figured, you know, if I'm going to start shooting, let me at least try to throw out self-defense so that he can let me go. I also have warrants for me, so any sort of action within Valentine would be stupid of me to do. But I figured, let me try to see if I can twist it. But my goal was to use the fucking barn.
Well, either way, I think that perception is going to look real bad. Doesn't bode well for a fella trying to run the saloon out of thieves. Thought I'd just let you know, 'cause I was confused about it myself, too. But they are damn sure under the impression that you ran straight to the fucking law.
No, that would be stupid of me. Why the fuck would I do that?
Well, because you ran to him and started yelling, I'm defending myself, I'm defending myself.
I mean, okay, fair enough. But in the grand scheme of things, I, who am also wanted with a bunch of warrants, would make no sense to go to the fucking law. Plus, they're not going to shoot for me, so it would be one-on-one anyways. Or rather, how many? He had 4. 1-on-4. My goal was to use the barn. Because there's no fucking way that in the middle of the fucking town am I going to survive the gunfight. At least with the barn, I can cut through and use the windows as holes to like peek through and whatnot.
I got you.
But again, like I said, I saw Temtum there, so I figured if in the event that I go down or that I get caught, maybe I could spin it. But regardless, if he wasn't there, I would still go for the barn.
Well, either way, it's just
no, I understand. I understand. Perception is what it is.
Perception's a son of a bitch, you know.
Yeah.
Perspective, I guess you could say.
Sure. I don't know. I honestly, I don't give a shit about his opinion of me. I really fucking don't. The fact that he was willing to fucking pick up 2 new people, but then when it comes to Flacco, he doesn't give a shit. No, you can suck my dick for all I care.
God.
I liked Josie, I liked Rolf, I liked Julian. Those 3, I respected them. They were people that I looked to if I needed something. But Sydney over time is just no. I don't got time to put up on. Did you know that he fucking admitted his love to Calibri? And Calibri looked at me and she said, I don't even know anything about this fucking person. He's never talked to me about anything. So why all of a sudden he's professing his love?
Well, maybe he knows that you two's close. Maybe he's trying to steal your woman. Who knows?
No, Calibri is not my woman by any stretch of the means. That lady's a free fucking spirit. I mean, fair enough. But either way, it's just... I don't know. I don't have time to deal with him, to be honest. If that's what he thinks, then fuck it. Let him think it. But I try to approach that shit tactically because I'm not trying to fucking die. I was trying to go for the barn. Temtum was there. I figured, you know what? If I say self-defense, maybe I don't go to jail. Or at least maybe they let me fucking slip. Either way, I fucking went down. He's the dumbass that decided to stay there and try to trade for my body. He should have got the fuck out of there. Let alone have a second shootout right outside the fucking medical office.
As they say, it is what it is, I guess, fella.
Huh? Oh yeah, whatever happened to the shotguns? Are you just gonna sell them someone else instead?
Honestly,
talked to Sydney. Told him, you know, same situation I had with you. That
Yeah.
because I helped him out, I was gonna help you out. And so he reckons he was like, look, I'm don't much like the fact that you're gonna sell this fella shotguns that's gonna be used against us. And I was like, well, you're not wrong, but I gave you ammo. So the nature of it, I was like, I already done made the fucking guns, gave him the price. It's like, I'll buy the guns off you, and we just call it there. You don't fucking supply nobody no further. I said, all right, Sydney. So I sold him the fucking guns, told him I'd stay out of it.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, it's not ideal, fella. I mean, it's not. But at this point, I'm just trying to be done with this bullshit. Stay out of it, because if I start helping one side or the other, the more I help whatever, I mean, now there's already a bias pending here. So, got rid of the fucking guns because the fella was there because we'd already made them. And I'm just going to not supply fucking nobody and stay as neutral out of this thing until it's over with. It's the only way I see it. Otherwise, it's going to be a slippery fucking slope.
Yeah, my if it wasn't for the scheduling yesterday or even the day before, I would have gone for them, or I would have even paid up front. But either way,
I got you. Trust me. It ain't nothing I got against you by all means, Black Wolf. It's not. It's just I can see how both sides are gonna be upset, and I feel like the smart move was just get rid of the fucking guns, stay out of this shit completely until it's over with. Because the more I sell one-side guns or ammo or whatever, there's just going to be that back and forth, and we're going to be a fucking bargaining chip, or then we're in the middle of it.
Sure, fair enough. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, I suppose. Well, I'm not going to hold it against you. You have to do what you have to do, and I understand. It's not your monthly, it's not your show.
Yo, Tim Tom!
What's pretty good. At the end of the day, like I said,
I know I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad you think that way, because, you know, Gold was upset about us cutting business ties or not doing business, and I told him if it was just business and there ain't anything extra tied to it, then that's fine. But because we won't be friends with the Frasers as a whole, we don't know who the fuck that is anymore. And who's gonna come out on top on thieves? And I like all of you. I'm friends with all of you. Best thing, the smartest thing is just stay the fuck out of it. Tim Tom, guys, go follow Tim Tom. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
Gary, still, how the fuck did he pay for it? If he couldn't pay for the ammunition, how the fuck did he pay for the guns?
I don't know. He said something about got access to some gang fund or something like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We used to have it was money that I put in. You know what's funny? I pay for the guns either way.
Shit.
That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, man. Thank you for the RP. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you had a great stream.
What can I do about it now? I guess. But that's fucking hilarious. One way or another, I pay for the guns.
Yeah, we had no idea how many law were there. We were just trying to,
As far as I know, I was the one putting money in that account.
Stir the pot a little bit.
Occasionally Josie, but I think she took out the big sum when we needed to buy the crafting table. After that, I just kept putting money in there just in case.
Well, you still got access to it. Maybe you fucking take the funds out.
You know, I don't think I do actually. I know there's something different yesterday when I was looking through my accounts, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. Either way.
Well, shit, fella. I'm gonna be up front with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. So that's at least what's going on.
Well, I appreciate it. Either way, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, trust me, this is not ideal for us whatsoever. We want this to be fucking over with. Everyone be back together, working, doing business, and ain't gotta pick a fucking side. I'm sure in a perfect world, everybody wants the same thing, but here we are.
Yeah, I sent Julian the telegram when I told you that I was going to, and I haven't heard anything since. So I don't know what more words can be said to maybe.
Yeah, we love Tim Tom, dude. You were cracking us up earlier, brother.
Like you said, perception.
I really
is a
appreciate the
bitch, and
RP.
if they're going to perceive it that way, then that's how they're going to see it until they see it through.
Yeah, perspective is some bitch. I mean, the only time I've seen Sydney, it's just been him and Rami riding around. I haven't seen the rest of the fellas. Shit, I haven't even seen Locke, Casey, Lucy, none of them. I haven't seen nobody in a while.
No, as far as I know, they're just taking it easy. We found not a camp per se, but a place to lay our heads down. up north, a little bit near Mount Hagen and whatnot, and we kind of just been sitting there, just really shooting the shit. There's no point in fucking arguing. Plus, at the same time, I figure somebody like Sydney is going to lose his shit going all over the fucking Commonwealth trying to look for us. He's not going to be able to find us.
He told me he done burned down the shack that you got just south of Thieves.
Huh. Well, the bottles of rum probably helped the ship burn down faster, I suppose.
Yeah, man's on a warpath, rightfully so, I reckon. So hopefully you can, hopefully cooler heads can prevail. Otherwise, it's just gonna be more blood.
Oh. Yeah, well, unless he gets those two guys that, unless he gets those two guys that I haven't seen before, plus another two that I saw him trying to recruit earlier.
I think it's Sonja.
The way I see it, we have the numbers. So.
Well,
we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, they want me, so I'm half tempted to just fucking give myself up just to get it over with.
Well, I'm surprised that they don't want Casey more, I reckon. Casey's going to put a bullet in there, and so's Locke.
Yeah, but Sydney is, like I've said before, Sydney's volatile as shit. He's probably vindictive and probably annoyed up the ass that Flacco just popped him in one shot. So
I'm sure he's mad at Flacco, but he's got to be mad at the man who ordered Flacco to do it too.
Huh. And then if he's perceiving that I gave him up to Law, even though his dumbass decided to have multiple shootouts with Law, then fuck it. Either way.
The exact words were "run to the Law."
No, I fucking ran through the barn. There's no way I was going to lose him in fucking Valentine. The mud was too thick for the horse to run through. And Law's not going to shoot for me. Law doesn't even know what the fuck was going on. Like I said, I saw Tum Tum from the corner of my eye. I figure if I'm going to hold up on the barn, at least let me yell self-defense so that they know that I'm trying to cover myself.
You fellas ain't going to see eye to eye. I think you trying to talk to Julian is probably your best bet.
Yeah. Let's see if he wants to talk. He's probably furious too. That's another thing too, is I figure we stay up where nobody can find us. We try to let kind of cooler heads, calm down and everything, and then we see where we go from there. But yeah, I'm not giving my hopes up. At the end of the day,
it doesn't look like you folks is out hunting them. That's for sure. It just seems like
it's because we don't care. I don't care about them. I care about thieves. I don't care about them, and clearly they don't care about thieves. Why they're still there, I don't fucking know. I don't know if they're staying there as bait, waiting for us to walk in all of a sudden. Which, like I've said before, I'm half tempted to do. If the Grim Reaper hasn't fucking taken my life yet, it's only a matter of time. Either he takes it now or he doesn't take it at all.
Yeah, Josie called it home, so it could be him trying to honor Josie, something like that.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I understand your position. I understand where you're coming from. And like I said, I'm not gonna hold it against you. If I'm the one that succeeds in taking thieves, then hopefully we can get business back on track. If not, then it is what it is. Well, I'm not gonna hold it against you.
I reckon we'll find out eventually. We'll find out eventually.
Indeed. Let me go see what this lady wants.
All right. We'll see you around.
You folks stay safe, huh?
Adios.
Too. Want to head to Bacchus?
Yeah.
That's where Mercy she's at.
All right.
Damn, I can't believe we didn't get paid for the fucking all that hard work we did.
Yeah, I went so far to get those sheep.
Shit.
I don't know. I think it's maybe because I tried to turn in the wagon with the sheep to him, and so maybe I confused the fella, and he just is too dumb to realize I went and then did what he asked me to afterwards.
You guys welcome. Sorry, we were in the RP. Everybody welcome from Tim Tom Street, dude. We fucking love Tim over here. Appreciate the scene. He was cracking us up. Hope you guys had fun hanging out with him. Hope Tim had a great stream.
I don't give 2 shits about the young and the thievesless. As,
I mean, I
as,
don't
thieves,
think you
as the
spent.
thieves turn.
I don't think you spend a lot of time with them. I've spent a decent amount of time with them, and you know, they're all right people. I like them.
I get it. They're all right people, but that was some drama right there that I just do not care about.
Yeah, I mean,
somebody
look,
loves somebody that now they're angry. It's like I don't give a shit if they love somebody. Like what the
look,
hell?
I'm in the same fucking boat, fella. But at the end of the day,
honestly, I tuned out half that conversation.
That's fine. At the end of the day, whoever fucking comes out on top on thieves, I'm hoping to be on good footing with.
I
I'm just
agree.
gonna find out who that is.
Yeah.
So if I gotta, get to know these folks and whatnot, spend time with them, make sure the business dealings and our business in the future ain't gonna get fucked, I'm gonna do that.
Right.
I'm making strides at it. Otherwise, it's like you ain't gonna have folks that you can do business with because they gonna fucking hate your guts.
Maybe you can help me. This idea of using the river, right?
Yeah, trust me, I done tested it too. It's fucking
Okay, I get that, but like, what are we moving up and down the river?
So my theory, at some point, the West is going to be very lucrative, especially whenever Mexico opens up. You can try to get like all kinds of hemp seeds and shit out of there. So at some point, whether it's moonshine coming our way down the river or hemp seeds coming up the river, having a place, an access point of going back and forth from Thieves of Van Horn is important. Shit, we used the getaway just earlier from Blackwater all the way to Van Horn. So, do I know what it's going to be? I have no fucking idea. But if we need something from the West, we're going to be ready for it.
So more of an import than an export.
Could be both. I really don't know yet. If we get access to black powder in our area that you can make to, turn into dynamite or whatever, well, then I'm sure they're going to want to have access to that black powder.
Yeah, but what's the pitch to, keep people from just, riding halfway across states to get it themselves?
Because we will fucking send it to them. Or vice versa. Worst case scenario, even if we don't get shit up and down the river, import, export, hopefully we do. If we don't, it's still another place besides Van Horn that we can ride to. Because the first thing they did, the law, when they was looking for Tim Tum or us, they took 6 deep and they went straight to fucking Van Horn and we weren't there yet. So when we had just 3 left, we rode off, headed towards the west a little bit, checked in on thieves, and then got a boat from Blackwater, took that boat all the way back to Van Horn.
Here's what we're going to have to create then. We want to make a river run the primary means with which to exchange goods with other ne'er-do-wells. We're gonna need the law to have a routine procedure of checkpoints for these other ne'er-do-wells to want to avoid.
All I know is that the river is important and it's useful. I've made use of it multiple times already.
I'm just saying, like, if we did that, that would create some. Come on, we get this flower.
The law eventually is going to do what they need to do, and it's going to be harder and harder to get stuff in and out of Van Horn, I reckon. And when they crack down on it, whether they're setting up fucking patrols on the outside or looking for people, us being able to use the river to our advantage is going to be important.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I think we.
I mean, we're a water fucking community. We might as well make the most of it.
Right. But once that starts happening, to discourage land travel, we're gonna have to somehow prompt these checkpoints.
Law can do what the fuck the law wants to do. That ain't my problem.
But it benefits us if they're doing it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at the same time, Gold, it doesn't, because you can still move things on land with wagons as much as you want to, and then you can't carry a fuck ton of anything unless you're using a wagon.
All right.
So I say don't worry about the law. In the meantime, it's going to be a good place to, make sure that we transfer goods, important goods, up and down the river without anybody else knowing about it, and or having to worry about anyone robbing it, or the law potentially stopping our transports. Because the first thing they did when they had 6 deep, apparently they chased a wagon. Now, did they search the back of the wagon? I don't know. Who knows what they're going to be searching in the future coming in out of Van Horn.
First step is get them not to go there. Second step is if they start searching what's coming in and out of Van Horn, well, good thing we got the fucking river, don't we? Just trying to give us options in the future.
I know. I'm just trying to make those options more lucrative.
I get you.
Scheming. You got to scheme a little bit.
I'm aware. I know what's cooking up there. The last thing we need to do is put fucking ideas in the law's head, though. Just think at some point, moonshine, you know, drugs,
Laws could
hemp.
benefit us. Those ideas could benefit us if they're, you know, prompted by us. It's like, you ever played that ball game, right? You know, put the ball in the cup. Got 2 cups. You want them to chase. You want them to go after the ball that's in the. That's
He's going
not in
away
the
from
cup.
Buckus, by the way, fella.
I know. I went to Buckus, didn't I?
You went to Wallace.
Oh, same thing.
Let's go back there real quick. I'll let Murph know to meet us somewhere.
All right. I figured we was coming back here to try a job again. See if we can't make it.
Tell her to.
All right.
She might want to do something else. We'll see. But at least she knows where we're at.
Or does she want to go do houses?
She might. I don't know. I'll tell her to meet us here and see what she wants to do. Maybe she wants to tell us to meet her there so we can grab her.
Yeah, we could
Good
just go
house.
up there, do a house.
Let's check. We're going to pass the fucking brand. We might as well check it. Some bitch was yelling at me.
I was thinking Wallace. You said Backus, and my brain said Wallace.
Nah, I did the same thing earlier. Haven't been on the water a few times though. I'm telling you, Phil, there's all kinds of opportunity. Shit, we rob people on land. We might even rob people on boats in the future. I think she's going to sleep. She says she's heading out. She'll see us later. Told her if she wants to meet up, we're back near cattle stealing.
All right. Let's try this cattle thing again. If we can't fucking make it work. If it's as lucrative as she's saying. Unless you'd rather do a house.
I don't give a shit. I mean, it's going to be a medium house. I don't know how much money we'll make out of it, but I wouldn't mind trying to make some money and see if this is worth it.
All right.
I want to get our goddamn renovations going, though. That's what I want to get.
I ain't heard from Catherine yet.
Yeah. I finally heard back from her recently. It was that she was sick for a while or something.
I mean, honestly, ain't no rush. We're gonna have to make the money and earn the money anyway, and we know it's more than what we have right now. But the idea is that we can get some of it going, like that'd be nice.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, honestly, I think even if we just redid the barn and just got the inside of the barn maybe touched up, even if we didn't open one of the buildings. Well, yeah, because if we don't open one of those buildings, we could either do the sheriff's station or the barn. That are
wait, which one's the fucking barn?
Back behind the north side of, or the
Oh,
north
you're
side.
talking about the
Well, it's already
all the tools in there.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, she could just move some furniture and
wait,
build
you
some
gotta
shit
make
in.
you gotta make it a party again, fella.
All right, I did. Hold on, let me.
Try it again.
All right. Yeah, I think, I mean, that could work. You know, something like that, even if it's just something easy, maybe. Maybe what we're asking for is too much to begin with, and we can go for something bigger later.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, but
I do know if we got like a nice hideout, then man, it would just draw more people.
Yeah, and there's only ideas we listen would draw more people, that's for sure. I'd like to at least, I mean, if she could fucking start working on it, that'd be ideal. But I just don't know if it's possible. Last time we talked to her, I wanted to get it face to face. She said, you know, keep an eye out for the jobs. Your best 6.
Yeah.
So we just keep an eye out.
He didn't give me the job. He said I'm already doing one.
Fuck.
Yeah. Hell. Maybe we can just do house then. I don't know. Or maybe you do it. See if you can take one.
Okay, here, leave this fucking party. You pull the tab on your map and clear the waypoint?
There ain't one. That's why I thought I'd be fine, because I didn't, you know, have the dealer mark no more.
It's a flower on your horse?
Yeah. So when I put on my, you know, when I'm blending into society.
Oh, that's right.
My high society flower. Catherine gave that to me.
Looking all adorable. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Catherine gave that to me.
Bullshit, it says we're already on the theft. Damn it.
Yep.
It's the fucking wagon.
Probably. But he wouldn't take it back, so I don't know. So maybe,
Wait, was there more than one thing besides the sheep we had to do? Do we have to do multiple things?
It was just the sheep. That's the only thing that was on there. Yeah. That was the only thing on there was the sheep. Yeah, fuck it, let's go do a house.
How the fuck did we get rid of the wagon?
Hell if I know. I took a nap and everything.
Alright, well, shit.
Next time we go back into town, ride through past Valentine, I'll go back into town and see if I can't close out some sort of handshake with that fella.
Yeah, I guess. Guess so.
So you say you kidnapped 10 Tom?
Yeah, we took him with us after we left.
What's he made of?
I mean, as far as the law dogs go, there's a short list of folks that can take it their word, and I feel like his name is the only name on that fucking list. Now that's yet to be seen. We passed the message on.
I feel like passing that message on only makes them want to come more.
Maybe. But if they gonna think twice about, next time we's in town.
It's like telling a kid not to touch a burning stove. Hey, that stove's hot, you're gonna get burned. The kid just wants to touch it even more.
Yeah, and we'll burn them. I will say it is having some type of impact because a fellow named Simon came down and I guess he talked some law at one point and they told him, stay the fuck out of Van Horn.
They told Simon to stay out.
Yeah, I reckon.
Some just random nobody, or was he law?
I don't know. No, he's not law.
Wow, so they're warning citizens to stay out.
Yeah, I reckon.
Interesting.
So the first thing Simon did is, I guess he went to Van Horn. Yeah, we took Tim Tom's badge. Big Jimmy kept it. He said, I'll give you the badge for the guns. He wasn't really in a position to make any fucking negotiations, but I gave him his gun back.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, even though we're gonna shoot him, a little bit of goodwill goes a long way.
Well, anything that shows them we're men of our word. So the fact that they took 6 and rode straight into fucking Van Horn and that Henway was with them, yeah, I guess we owe Rhodes a visit.
That was the Rhodes deputy or sheriff that y'all told to stay
was
out.
that fella Henway, yeah. Well, we told him to pass on a message to Henway, who was a sheriff over there. We seen him before. That's the fellow we robbed last time.
All right.
The fellow we picked up was a man named Murdo. He said he was going to pass that message on.
Well, maybe we need to pass the message to Murdo again.
We will definitely be in Rhodes, I reckon, tomorrow. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll ride in there too deep tonight. Fuck it.
Yeah, we go by there and we'll see.
Chat, how you guys doing? You guys doing all right? You guys are quiet, man. You guys lurking hard.
I think we definitely let them know we ain't afraid to ride 2 or 3 around and cause problems for them too.
Breakfast? What's for breakfast?
We don't have to have our entire posse before we can fucking hurt them.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
What you been doing, game? I know you're not playing GTA. What have you been doing all day? Playing COD? Missing out on some good RP, dude.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You lazy son of a bitch that doesn't do anything yourself, that makes us go do all this fucking work for you. You better give us the best goddamn house that's filled with the most amount of money and the most fucking gold and silver that's in this goddamn state. You hear me? All right, I warmed them up for you. Your turn.
Okay, let's hope you give us something fucking good.
All right.
I think the medium ones are only Beechers and or Dick Tip or whatever it is. Go to River.
Is that what we got?
We got Beechers. I've only seen the 2 medium houses be Beechers and Dick Tip. That's it.
That's fine. Yeah, that puts us through Valentine. We'll see if we can't shake this weather down. I need to buy some fucking shit for my horse.
Apparently they get a lot of hay doing grave robbing. That's good for the horse.
Yeah, I got some hardtack last time I did it too. There we go.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Father Phil yesterday. Introduced him to the rest of the gang. And he wrote a whole thing for Murph so she can go grave digging dressed up as a woman named Sister Mary. So now I guess she's got a little piece of paper that she can show the law if they show up as Sister Mary.
She's supposed to be doing reading the last rites for the
I
dead.
think she's doing grave digging for him or something. I don't know. It was a whole fucking crazy long piece of paper.
Interesting.
Yeah. Butterfield met Maxwell, tried to, expunge those fucking demons. He had a conversation with Preacher. They didn't see eye to eye at all. I was talking to Mateus a little bit. I told him to come to Van Horn on a regular basis. These boys need God. Or a hold a man in their life at least.
Took the night off. I need to buy a horse too. Can't buy a horse if you're, not making money, part-timer.
I didn't recognize him. Man was riding a gun out there.
Blonde hair on the back of his horse too. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Not law. That's all that matters.
Whether the open whitelist is going to affect the RP, well, you know how it is. A lot of people from the GTA side of things aren't always as interested in
I reckon I'll be looking
Red
at
Dead
you
and
go
vice
right through
versa.
everything.
Sometimes there's crossover. I thought it was a great move, though. More the merrier, man. Get them all in here. Get them hooked. RP's been nothing but great. I mean, I feel like it was the least they could do, too, given that the server was down. Sign of good faith, or whatever. Bacon, eggs, and toast. Some homemade goat's cheese. God damn, fat cheese. Goat's cheese, huh? You got like a farm or something? Got up some goats? Homemade goat cheese, huh? I don't think I've ever had goat cheese. Not tell you what that is like. Not tell you.
Anybody down there?
No idea, fella. No idea. I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
Hang in the hills.
Yeah. The horse there. One. Ain't scared of one horse. Our wagon's still there.
It's still fucking there. God damn. We might as well take the wagon and go hunting or some shit. Make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, the fella ain't even there.
Oh, hell. What the hell are we supposed to do with this?
There was another dealer like in Emerald Station, but I don't know.
Can we even put anything in this wagon? Oh my God, you can.
Can you?
Here's 120 pounds.
Oh, nice.
So we just come get a free wagon anytime we want to go hunting. Put a bunch of shit in here if we need to, if we're going to go chop wood, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I've been wanting to take a wagon just like that out hunting and just throw a shit ton of fucking pelts in the back.
Bunch of sheep right here. Maybe we supposed to go to those sheep. Those were not marked.
It's goaty. Goat cheese is
Beaches?
goaty. Well, shit. Never would have guessed.
Beaches,
Goat cheese
right?
delicious, huh? I don't think I've ever had it. Maybe I have. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it tastes like. Red. Why are you awake right now, Red? What the hell are you doing awake? Yeah, Red, what the fuck are you doing? You gotta get up at 6 in the morning every morning for work? No, not usually this early, but I'm awake. Well, good morning, Red. I hope you slept good. It's good to see you. We don't need to get wood. We're good on wood. Just be a full-time streamer? Ain't no way. Yeah, you're not fucking wrong, dude. Kind of hard to live these days. Full-time. Won't lie to you. Stressful. It's almost too expensive to live as a full-time streamer, to be honest. Thought about what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that sounds like a nice life. Sounds like a nice fucking life. I won't lie to you. Bleachers.
Yeah. I'm headed there. Cutting across.
He was around today. He was around today. I think he's playing Buddy. Isn't that
So
his name?
outside of this, going after the law, telling them to stay out of town, what else you looking to get the boys into?
Robbing banks, robbing trains, extorting
Do we have any
businesses,
targets yet?
killing Speedy and his gang after we milk him for as many loans we possibly can.
You mean loan?
He runs a loan business.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, so we 6 out of May on him. She got a free horse.
Oh, shit.
And then we're going to keep trying to get people to get as many loans as they possibly can out of fella. Because he done been using our name every fucking chance he gets, apparently, to rob his house in St. Denis. When we asked him about it, him and Shep, and when he was with some woman named Andy or some shit, they all done lied to us. And then we found out about it. Well, at some point we're gonna have to put him down. Just figured we'd see if we could get as much money out of some bitch before we can.
Think it's gonna turn into violence, or it could be settled other way?
Well, go. You got something in mind?
I don't know. Just saying, not everything's gonna be violent.
Okay, well, you tell me what you think should be done.
Well, maybe they pay us. Look, we're no strangers to people using our name.
Yeah, we're not.
It's definitely deja vu on it.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong.
I do know he's got a decent amount of people. At least when I've seen them all, they were all playing poker together.
Yeah, I got the names.
Some fella named Emmett as well.
I got the names. I got the whole fucking list of names. We're gonna get more.
All right. Private property. Too bad.
I'll put the horse down the way a little bit. Let's leave it here. Fuck it.
Absolutely. Here we go.
Hell. See these shoe prints? Look like women's boots. There's a wedding ring on the ground here too. Look at this.
What? blood on them.
Yeah. Famous boots walking off in the blood there. Wedding ring on the ground with the letters C and H carved into it.
Huh. Hell, the sign says they apparently had a family dinner here.
Oh, hell. I don't know that shit
again. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was a family dinner that I guess went wrong.
All right, you want to roll forward?
Now you go ahead.
Sure.
Yep.
All right.
Your job, and then, maybe, get a good amount of cash. We'll split the cash. Guy's coming around. All right, let the guy pass first. Oh, God damn it. Unsafe.
I'll do nothing. Jump.
This is
on. Oh. Hey, how's it going, fella? How you doing? Oh.
Hell, tell me when.
Right, on the porch with me.
What's going on, man? Part of that family dinner. Walter and the lady. How you good? I don't even know where he
went.
You good?
Good.
You played the best friend of your doctor on Pixel? Axe did? I don't think I've ever RP'd with him before. But yeah, we met his character today briefly because they were going to bed and we were coming around.
We got one coming around right now, so if you roping or doing something, don't hold tight.
We defend what's
Hit it.
ours.
That's it.
He run off.
Hey, we got one coming around right now.
How you doing, fella?
We'll be around, not sure how often.
You good? Hey.
Told me he loves RPing with you and gets jealous. Yeah, game, you got a bunch of goddamn fans, dude. Red kept being up my ass, being like, oh my god, I can't believe you get to fucking RP with Game Nation. I'm so jealous. Like,
Oh, shit. And I
Thought
guess,
you said it was goddamn safe.
Hey, there ain't no one out here. We alone.
Just found a bear knife.
Oh.
Well, that fella's running Blackwater Law. They might be around. Just so you know. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. Gold! This bitch don't stab me.
bro, I was locked. I couldn't do anything. I was spamming the fucking attack button.
Gold! This bitch don't stab me, Gold. Hey! Gold!
Dude, she was cutting me up and I couldn't do anything. I was like spamming a fucking knife attack button. It was just like locked into that animation. Multiple times a stream. What the hell are you talking about?
Gold! Gold, come kill this bitch!
Oh my god, dude.
Gold! Do you fucking hear me? I'm bleeding in here. This woman's got a knife.
I can't even tell you the last time I was downed. When was the last time I was down? Except for the only 2 times I've been down, Red has been in the stream. Yeah, the cougar that was an invisible cougar that I couldn't actually see attacking me at all. Go! This woman just stabbed me. Come kill her. Go!
Becker, what's going on?
Hey, I just got stabbed. Come kill this woman. Yeah, the only times that I've ever...
Put the shit on the ground.
Only times I've ever been down, you've been involved. Let's just let that be known here. Anytime you're around, Red, you're bad luck.
Not for stabbing my friend. What the hell happened?
You fucking charged my ass, stabbed the shit out of me.
Shit. Hey, thank you, lady. Thank you.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
God damn it, Becker.
This fella, she charged my ass. She started cutting me up. I tried to fucking cut her ass up back. I should have just shot her. I hate how you can't hear the game whenever you're down.
I can't believe you got by some old lady.
I'm telling you, fella. He was quick with that shit. Couldn't even move. She was cutting me up so goddamn much.
What the hell? Well, god damn it. Preacher ain't around. How am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to take you?
Just get me to the river. Clean my shit out there. It's not that bad. Looking forward to Red coming over because I knew he'd come with. That was never part of the plan. It was never part of the plan, okay? First and foremost, you didn't know shit.
You up here, a little off the trail.
Secondly, I think the guy just came back to RP, according to Red, or something like that, or like wanted to try Red Dead for the first time.
Hey, no, You know what? I got an idea. Got to get you at least into Strawberry.
All right.
I'm breaking
You'll
to there.
serve me up to the fucking cannibals. I see how it is.
Not all of you, just maybe a pinky.
I've had plenty of pinkies. Red's just fucking bad luck, dude. I only go down when Red's around.
Look, you're going to have to go to a doctor's office one way or another. Might as well be me taking you into one, not some crazy, local.
All right. All right. Dude, whenever they start cutting you up like that, it's weird. You can't do anything. It's like you're locked into an animation. I should have just shot her, honestly. I usually try to keep it quiet with the knife, but fuck all that. I like how in character Preacher does nothing but complain about the conversations he has with Sally Mae, and out of character, he's like, "Yeah, Red.
Oh god,
Red, can't wait to have more chats with you." Yeah, Red is great. She's pinning my ass, but I enjoy RPing with her.
Hey, they got some of this like lavender water or something. I think it cleans out your wounds.
Pour that shit on me.
There you go. Vote for me and fuck off John Finnegan for sheriff. Voting for John Finnegan. I think John Finnegan.
What's this bear knife look like? Here, take this. You want bear knife?
Sure. We can go. Can we go back and finish it now?
Yeah, why not? Here, take this too. Looks better on you than me.
God damn it! I don't like no earrings.
It's gold. Yeah, we love you, Red. We love you.
You can't use it. Can't pull it out.
Can't use it, can't pull it out. Did you try to put it in your...
Yep.
What the fuck?
The horse here. Say, do you think we can go finish it?
Okay, let's go try. I think Princess is mad at Lang, dude. She didn't even fight back. I think she wanted to, but she didn't know how. Whenever I smacked her earlier. She's like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Fuck you. I don't understand what this whole narrative is of torturing Lang, dude. He's good to everybody. He's good to you guys.
Maybe where I put my horse or something.
Gave you a goddamn gunshot.
That guy was walking or something. I don't fucking know. How
Bought
he got,
both of your horses.
Angry. Ran off. Couldn't even see him anymore.
Save that shit for somebody else. Yeah, I had no idea how. You have to slash PvP to make yourself unfriendly. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Take a breather, pal. Oh, shit. You got a fucking scorpion on your stomach.
Yeah, scorpion on you?
Yeah, you got a scorpion on you.
I do or you do?
You do. I got it, though. I got it.
Why'd you jump off the horse if I had a scorpion on me? Why didn't you just knock it off?
I didn't want it to crawl on me.
Hell. You've been bit by a scorpion.
Stung by a scorpion. This shit fucking sucks.
Was it a big one or a little one?
It's gone now.
Is it like one of them little see-through ones?
It's gone. Yeah, stomped off to her room.
Squish.
Shit. Graceful as hell. You still do it? Oh, fuck yes. Still do it. Goddamn. Hope they get rid of food in cabinets so you actually have to buy food from saloons, because that is this weird thing where like people just robbing houses and getting a bunch of food. And so then they don't have to pay for food. And they can also cook it themselves. I'd like to see the food that you actually get cooked at a saloon be more filling than food that you can just cook yourself. You know? Need to like promote and encourage the people who are actually doing the whole civilian roleplay. One more door. I can tell immediately you tried to immediately punch us back and you couldn't, and I was laughing. It's like, hell yeah.
She wants to hit me so hard right now, so instead she's just going to stomp off the room because she doesn't know how. Should have got credit just then. We're doing all the challenges. Eleven out of 9 places searched. What the fuck? What?
Oh, shit.
We good. I ain't taking no more goddamn chances using a knife. Fuck that. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, every time I search that thing, there's nothing in it. Weird. It's like a fake spot. Are we good? You ready?
Yeah, you got everything?
Yeah. There's like one more spot in there, but every time I search, it's just like cigarettes. And I don't give a fuck about it.
All right.
Let's see. 5 gold coins, a bunch of pelts. Oh my god, 16 cans of salmon.
Give me some of that salmon.
Yes, I'll split a lot of this shit with you.
I mean, it's kind of good getting a lot of that because you can just split that with everybody. Just give me a few and then give some more to the gang when they're hungry.
I gave you all the pelts and the gold coins.
All right.
Because I don't know how much cash I had on me before, but I have $36 on me, so.
That ain't much.
Yeah.
Hold on, all that.
So I just kept the cash and gave you. There's another sharpened axe. It's about a third one. I'll put that in there for you, too.
Oh, nice.
And I gave you a bear knife, right?
Yeah, you gave me that bear knife.
So I also have another bear knife on me.
Huh. I wonder what we can do with that.
I don't know.
Sell it. Somebody, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I reckon we stop by Rhodes and then go back to Van Horn.
Okay. Stop by St. Denis. I gotta drop some shit off St. Denis.
Yeah, we'll head that way. Go to Rhodes first.
And then you gotta go to the collector at least if you want to sell this gold coins.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind selling them right now. Let's put them in the storage.
Yeah, they're on your horse. Got out of there.
All right.
Dude, there's people around, Red. There's always people around. The problem is guys like Slick and guys like Game, they don't telegram people to telling them when they're awake. It's just like, dude, what's the point, man?
I mean, getting them sharpened axes is kind of nice.
You gotta find out when you fuckers are awake.
Hell, I just say we put some of them in the store and we keep enough that we have them and then put the rest in the store.
I was trying to do telegrams for like 2 weeks. I was 2 weeks strong. And finally I caved to gather more RP, to meet more characters and, you know, have more RP for the gang and whatnot. So I started to telegram everybody.
Y'all gave a
So I just telegram everybody every time I wake up, just let them know I'm around. Say that again?
What was the name of that deputy you gave a warning to?
We told Murdo and Rhodes, and we told Tim Tum and Valentine. And we've robbed
Oh, yeah, the Rhodes guy. Rhodes guy was who?
Rhodes guy was Murdo.
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 Murder.
Murdo.
Yeah, murder.
Yeah, we're going after Murdo. And we've run into Henway before. We robbed him on the trail, and we've robbed Maxine, who was with him. They're all Rhodes Law. So I'm sure they got the fucking message.
Maxine and who?
Maxine and Henway. Sheriff Henway and Maxine's a deputy. Murdo's also a deputy over there in Rhodes.
All right.
Bunny, what's wrong with you? We never say this. Well, maybe we say it when people ask us who we are.
Well, y'all went and got the...
That's a classic one.
Y'all sent a message to the Rhodes folks first, right? So let me just put a timeline down.
I'm not surprised it's coming out of your dirty mouth, Bunny.
Then you went to Valentine,
filthy mouth.
Took Tim Tongue to send a message to him. And while doing that, the Rhodes folks who supposedly got the message
it was good seeing your
ride out.
Your marshal today.
Is that right?
Yeah, we sent the same message to both of them. Kidnapped one, robbed a lot of them. Basically said, stay the fuck out of Van Horn.
All right, yeah, I got that part. I'm putting the timeline together.
Rhodes was the first, and then 2 days later was Valentine.
It was 2 days later, so y'all sent it a couple days ago to Rhodes.
Yeah, it's been like 3
All right,
days.
so it wasn't like today y'all talked to them and then...
Nah, we ain't been in Rhodes since. I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen Rhodes, but we know Henway was in that fucking posse that was searching.
How do we know Henway was in that posse? Is that what? Right. Someone said that, right?
Yeah, well, no, but someone gave me the description of all the fellas, and they got a tip off from somebody else telling me that.
All right.
It was Henway was there. Like I got a description of the entire posse that rode into Van Horn. They was being led by that marshal lady who was outside the bank. It was the same fucking lady. I'm almost positive. Same lady that was outside Kaliga.
Oh, with Mac, Miss Mary Mac.
I don't know her name, but
her name is Miss Mary Mac.
Lady.
It's not actually Mary, but it's Mac.
Yeah.
But I call him Miss Mary Mac.
I don't know if it was or not. All I know is
black.
it looked similar to that lady. Might not have been. She had white hair, this lady. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember the other Mac had white hair, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know it was a marshal lady.
I don't really want marshals up my ass yet, but
Yeah, I mean, I got fucking one we ran into outside the bank and one trying to schedule a meeting with me, so I got marshals up my ass.
I wonder what the one in the meeting wants.
I ain't even shot
on
nobody
the bounty
yet.
line. Hell, I think I can go meet this Marshall Mountain.
Yeah, I think that'd be better.
Wasn't that the name of a sheriff or a deputy?
I think he was the same sheriff was out there in Dillo.
All right, so he got made into a marshal. Got promoted.
Didn't need the posse privilege because I know you bumholes OC. Well, these bumholes missed you, Bunny. We miss you.
I mean, what
Glad to
crimes
see you
have
in
we
game.
even
That's
committed?
always
Robbed a few
I always
lawmen?
like seeing that. Hope you're doing good. I don't know if you're actually sick, because your character was saying they were sick and it was bullshit. But if you were sick, hope you're feeling better.
Wait, say that again?
I mean, I said, what crimes have we even really committed? Robbed a few lawmen, right?
Armed robbery, I guess.
Right,
Kidnapping.
Kidnapping.
I probably got like 2 counts of kidnapping. I don't know, like 8 counts of armed robbery, some shit probably.
Oh, mental stuff. Fuck, buddy. That's not good. I hope you're feeling better. Hope whatever's going on, you get through it. We're here for you. We support you. We love what you do. Truly. You're a
So we're
beacon
looking
of
for
this
Brondo.
community.
Murdo.
And it's Brondo, Murdo, same thing.
Henway is the person I'm more concerned with. Fuck Murdo. I ain't got a problem with him.
I want to know if Murdo, actually sent the message.
I'm sure he did. And Henway decided he's going, keep riding too fucking down.
That'd be real with a marshal. It's probably hard for him to just say, I'm sorry, Marshal, I'm going to sit this one out. They told me not to go into town. I'm going to sit this one out, Marshal. Hope you understand.
There's 2 horses outside the doctor's office.
Yeah, there's always there, or just not always there.
I don't know. To be honest, I think they might always be there.
3
Some
horses.
might
They
just be
all
there.
all, you know, kind of shitty horses. I think those are saddening.
Yeah, you're probably right. Can I just say this is a beautiful little market area that feels like it never gets no fucking use?
This whole town sucks. I hate this town. This is my least favorite fucking town.
Why? Because of the red schmud or whatever?
If we burn a town down, we're burning this one down. Yes, the red clay gets into fucking everything. How hard it is to get red clay out of black. Hell, you know how hard it is to get red clay out of white?
So this gun store, we went in there, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. Because Mateus wanted to start extorting businesses, including this fellow in Rhodes.
He wanted to go after Cooper.
Yeah. I mean, shit, Murphy's there, she didn't give a fuck neither. So we went in there, and Mateus,
I like Cooper.
I'm letting him, I ain't got a problem with the man, but I like Mateus a lot more. So if Mateus wants to go extort to some bitch, I'm going to be there backing him up. It's like if you want to go, you know, commit voting fraud, whatever the fuck you want to do. Vote intimidation for this goddamn sheriff. Like, I'm going to back you up.
Listen, we ain't talking about voter intimidation anymore, all right?
Just saying, if you decided you wanted to do it, I'll be there for you.
Think of the past. You don't bring up Colorado Springs, voter intimidation, all right?
Just saying. We'll be there if you decide to do it.
Hey, here's a horse. Is this white horse just sitting here for?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
It was not. I don't think. It's not even tied up. That's one way to get somebody's attention.
Man, just stole that fucking horse and looked at that town.
They did. Wow.
Hey, fair enough, Bunny. Fair enough.
Well, we're not alone. There's a lot of people here, but ain't Buddy give two shits.
I didn't see, usually they're around the doctor's office around the corner. You know what that's at?
Around the doctor's office, around the corner.
Yeah, it's on the other side of town. You take a right, and there's a doctor's office on the building.
Guys, we're trying to get away from us. Over here?
No, other side.
Oh, get to the right. This guy thinks we're after him.
Which guy?
This guy running right now. He's going. Hey, what's up, fella?
Yeah, go towards the telegram station.
Oh, it's the one back this way.
And once you get past the general store, take a right. This little building right here, the pink tree.
Oh.
That's the doctor's office.
Oh, okay. I don't see nobody.
All right, well.
Loopy's your favorite kind of people? Yeah, that's...
Hell no trouble to be had today.
Sue's to a T. Sue's to a T. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. It's always good to see you in game.
Gotta remember, that's the right here, the quickest way over.
Okay.
It's straight to this bridge. You know how many times I get stuck on this side of that damn river and I'm like trying to find a bridge to get across?
Hey, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Have we checked in these goddamn camps in the swamp?
Not really.
Should we?
Have I seen any swamp in the camps in the swamp?
I know there's a couple. I think there's one like across the way from the blacksmith over there. Yep.
Becker
Remember, we
Wang.
also got another thing kind of on
Becker Wang.
On Speedy, I think.
What you mean?
Well, wasn't it them boys that was running Saint Denis? or not Saint Denis, but the Emerald, right? Saint Denis, fucking a brain. Speedy and his crew running that pawn shop out of Emerald, right?
Yeah.
I remember Marshall gave us tip off about it.
Oh, I can't remember what he said. I think they were talking to you more than anything.
Yeah, I mean, he was telling us that he's investigating it. Potentially doing some, selling stolen guns out of it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just more, not that we'd use it against him as far as selling stolen guns or anything, but, a little bit of information that might benefit him.
We went over there and saw his stall, and we're trying to get loans from it because we just happened to be in the area, and he rode up. The boys were trying to extort Raven, their stall. And basically, he was very open about extortion. He was like, had no problem letting anyone know around him that he was extorting people to the cost of his prices. Charging $1,000 for a medium tent kit, $500 for a small.
God damn.
And then tried to talk to Preacher about upping his prices at the gun store. I'll be honest with you, that I'm kind of okay with. If I knew that everyone across the fucking frontier was going to do the same.
Up prices?
Yeah, but the problem is that is not going to be the case.
No.
Oops. Do this. Do this. Boom, boom. What the fuck should I do with this bear knife?
I don't know, maybe we could sell it to somebody.
I mean, hold on to sticks too, just in case. I got 15 books.
I got 11 gold coins.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got a pet collar. So Murph threw out a pet collar. I don't know why Murph had a pet collar, but she did.
Probably for this fella named Jebediah, or maybe for Weasel or something. Who knows?
Wait, she's got a pet collar for Weasel?
Maybe.
I got a couple watches and shit. I got a lot of stuff in here to actually sell. Want to go over to the? Let's go over to the little area.
Yeah, I could try to sell some of this shit. I never know how much I need for each thing. Always feel like I'm short. Also, what the fuck am I supposed to do with these old photographs?
I don't know. Look at it.
I still got that tent kit, by the way. Do you want to try and take that and see if we can actually...
Just hold on to it till we find one.
I'm just saying that camp that is reserved, that has never been claimed, I'm telling you. The fuck is having a reserved camp that we can't claim?
I don't know.
How long is some bitch gonna have to reserve that shit?
Hell if I know.
Look at this photograph. How will baby lie? Anxiety with anxiety disorder and agoraphobia. What's agoraphobia again? When I was 12 years old. Why does that sound familiar?
I'll hear horse clops around the corner, but there's never a horse ride around the corner.
Wait a minute now.
Yeah, there's never a fucking horse ride around the corner.
Well, there is. You just don't see him. Stop right here. Stop right here. Come look at this. I want to show you this. See, everybody was building a fucking camp right here, fella.
Ah.
Samuel Kingsman, Gene Kelly, Little May Gibbs. See how much shit they need.
Gene Kelly, I heard you met that fellow.
Yeah, I put cars with him. He's part of the Irish. That's that fellow that Sonya runs with.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. We'll see who the fuck is getting camps right here. Wish you gave the location of the camp too. That'd be badass.
You allowed us to steal that shit out of there.
Yeah, I wish you could steal from Catherine. You know how wealthy Catherine's got to be? I tell you about that man Jackrabbit. Who's for a medium camp, it's over $4,000.
They just telling me that.
We need Catherine to hurry up with the renovations, do these jobs for her, and either become good friends with her and leverage those connections and/or money, or rob her blind.
What job is she even going to ask us to do? Like, beat up her ex-boyfriend?
I mean, Do we need 6 people for that? Because I don't fucking know. She
I
said,
don't
bring
know.
your
Or
best
she
goddamn
used to be in a
6.
gang, so I'm assuming it's like she wants us to ride out against her old gang or something.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is, you was closer with her than I am. The extent of our conversation was some back and forth shit talk and a fight before I got a shot. Son of a bitch.
You got her shot?
Well, the locals, you know.
Glad I sold 3 things for $1.
Yeah. I thought I grabbed everything out of the bank, but for some reason I didn't grab everything out of the bank, so now I don't have it. So I'm gone too far. You know what I mean?
Scarves for $6.
Yeah.
Plates for $1. Shit, does he take knives? Oh, no knives.
I don't think so. She clearly, I mean, look, she wouldn't ask us.
Wooden spoons for $2?
Yeah, I know, Gold. I know, it's bullshit.
Did they take pet collars?
Here's what I do know. The woman's clearly got connections and money and knows her way around wood. Now, if that factors anything, I don't know. But what I do know is that she's probably got some jobs, some shit needs taken care of, and who knows, maybe she's going to pay us for it. Maybe not.
This guy only pays $2 for these jawbones, but the butcher pays way more.
But fuck it, because we don't have any other options. There ain't like there's multiple building companies. It's one, and it's Catherine's. So if Catherine says jump, I guess I'm saying how fucking high until we get the goddamn renovations done. Simple as that. And if we don't like the job, then we won't take the job. And then we just rob her, because she's wealthy as hell. Now, ideal scenario would be to find out when Catherine is collecting the money for these other camps, and then rob some bitches
that are taking her the money.
That are giving the money to her. And then she's like, oh, well, shit, I guess you got to get the money again. Because you know it's got to be around this bank. It's like, where's she fucking going? She going to another bank? If they're coming here, dropping all supplies off, it's definitely going to be at the goddamn bank at St. Denis.
You ever want to kill someone and throw them in a bathtub out in the middle of nowhere like this?
For no reason?
Yeah, why not?
Can't say that I have felt that way. It's pretty specific, to be honest with you.
I don't know. I'm not sure what agoraphobia is, but it sounds familiar. When I was trophy showed, sometimes ices are rough, and I have some really bad patches. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bunny. You're just a beacon of joy. I could have never guessed in all of my experiences with you in RP, like from what I've seen on streams to stuff at with your character at Drive-By to stuff in Red Dead. I could have never guessed that.
Like,
it's okay. I'm coming out the other side of it now, so I'll be good back to normal soon. Sorry for the trauma dump, dude. Trauma dump away. I mean, we all got fucking trauma here. Honestly, I feel like it bonds us together a little bit closer when we kind of share life experiences and stuff like that. So I'm really glad you're doing okay. Truly, bottom of my heart. Mean a lot to this community. TLDR took a leave of absence, but it's been known for like a month. I was taken away, but it did tell staff to hit on my business
somewhere.
While I'm gone, not sure if you've been approached yet, but Misty is a good friend of Catherine's.
Think somebody buys this pirate earring?
We talked to Misty about
not that I've seen. I sold to a fellow for $50, but that was like a one-off chance. I try to, I churched it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
No. I think I just give her the pirate earring and make her wear it.
Who?
Catherine. She gave me that flower, and every time she sees me, she's like, "Where's your flower?"
Yes, she
so
is.
I think I give her the earring. That way I could be like, "Hey, where's the earring?"
But she is probably a bit of a pirate. She's all about the booty. So.
Got the money.
Yep. That's right. She's about her money. That's for goddamn sure.
What if we
met Misty and we were able to get a stall for Weasel today for the Van Horn Trading Company in Annisburg. We have not heard anything else about business. I think that, like, as far as trust goes, we trust Catherine way more, kind of thing. What up, Taff? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, brother. I know, it's in his freaking horse right here. Let's steal it and wear it. See what it looks like. You can't see it with my jacket for some reason. He's got his horse. He holds on to it dearly. Yeah, I should probably do the same. I've been staying up way too goddamn late, to be honest with you. Everybody yells at me for getting on too late, and etc., etc., etc. Appreciate the RP, as always. Great to see you, man. Black Wolf, he's in the middle of some drama. In the middle of some fucking drama. Yeah, man, likewise. Always look forward to the roleplay. I feel like there's a... You ever think there's like a man around here who just picks sugar all the time and tries to run the sugar market? Thinks he's the king of sugar? Sugar king?
No, I killed that guy.
Oh, you met him? You killed him?
I killed him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
His sugar sucked ass. He was,
I feel like you've still been having to
taking all the
work
sugar
too.
out.
Like people have
He
been
was emptying
getting you
half
to build
the
all kinds
bags
of
and
camps while you were
putting,
gone.
Sand in there with the sugar.
It's just never any time to relax. I'm getting up at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. You better be there. Talking about for the meeting? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can post some stuff tonight about. I'm trying to figure out who's all gonna be there. You know, Suze. It's okay. You can show up late. Oh,
That's how you
thanks,
know a
Tim
true
Tom.
businessman,
Appreciate
though.
that, man.
Their goods only have, part of the goods in it. The rest
Yeah,
of it
we
is
kind of
not
know the
real.
law is going through
Rest
it
of it's
right now. You
counterfeit.
guys, unfortunately, the nature of the beast is that there's no banks, there's no trains, so there's no medium middle ground. So I feel like the law are kind of at the forefront of a lot of the action, good and bad. And so we're very aware of that. And I think that's partly why we've tried not to, cross that line, I guess, in the sense of we feel like you guys already have so much stuff happening where like we still want to spin the wheel, we still want to stir the pot and create roleplay and try and push our roleplay out there to then get roleplay back at the same time without putting you guys in a position where you feel like you're just fucking going through it all the time. So we tried to like also branch that out to some of the civilians too, which is why we're trying to like extort them and put the pressure on them so like the law can kind of like rally together and like potentially save them, or they can go running to the law and like bond civilians and law a bit. Thought about even making a law character to help out, to be honest, but I think just trying to establish a place for outlaws has also been pretty important. So yeah, it's a fine line right now, to make it work to where because like I look, man, I want action and shootouts for content just as much as the next guy. I think the big thing for me though is it needs to be wrapped up in roleplay, right? It's just like, I definitely want to get those shootouts and those scenes and have a lot of them because it's fun. I think everybody enjoys that stuff as long as it's kind of like fair. But need to make sure it's wrapped up in a nice little bundle of roleplay. So it's tough. I'm not saying like I'm sure it's tough to be law and tough to be outlaw right now. Not that it's like not fun. It's just tough to make sure that you're being an empathetic role player. Oh, hell. Being like okay, right hard.
Oh, I was just letting the horse take me.
Yeah, you ran straight to a fucker.
Well, that's his fault. He gets in the way of a horse.
Yeah, and we know that, Tim. We know that, brother. We definitely know that. It's like, that's why we're trying to be like, we still need to make sure that we're creating roleplay so it doesn't get stale for certain characters. But it's such a fine line to walk. You know what I mean? I think you understand. I think most people understand. So, praying for you. But yeah, I love all of the law and all of the RP we've gotten from the law, and I appreciate you guys so much. Truly.
I'm trying to think what I want to do when you go to sleep.
I want to give you guys some money for a horse. You need a better horse.
Fuck no.
If we're gonna be running for
I
law,
ain't gonna sit here and just. I mean, yeah, you're right. I need money. I have $1,000, $1,100 actually.
I mean, you're close then. You're like 200 fucking away from a good horse. I think the Mustang Murph got was 1650. The Gypsy Cobb that.
Yeah, I ain't too worried about it. I'll make it soon. This is good enough. Oh shit! I should have brought my gold coins. He pays.
4 per, fella. You said
He
you got
pays
11.
a lot more than the guy in the town.
Nah, for the watches and shit, it's the same price. He just buys different shit.
The gold coins, though. I sold those to the guy, the pawn shop.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did. Oh, he does buy the pet collar for $5, and Murph threw that shit on the ground.
She don't know what she's doing. She's out of her goddamn mind. Brits Bay has gone. Good to see you. No, Bunny, it's okay. It's okay. No, you do not have to apologize whatsoever. The last verse, not everyone wants you to apologize. You do so fucking much, Bunny. Truly. The most updates we've seen over the last 4 weeks have been mapping updates. It's right here. Beaver's Hollow Camp claimed. Right there.
Yeah, claimed.
Hope you're doing well, Brits. I see your name all the time. I can't remember where. It's probably in Discord somewhere.
I swear I sold that guy antique coins in town.
I don't think so.
And it was like for way less than this.
So yeah, please, Bunny, do not apologize. Truly.
That's $5 for one here. I had 11 in my bank.
$4 for one.
$4 for one.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's there too. Maybe it's business Discord or something. I don't know. I've seen your name a lot. I can't remember what character you play, but I know. I think you're in Saint Denis. Maybe it was a suggestion, something. There was like a lot of talk in Discord recently about like a bunch of suggestions. I can't remember. Anyway, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I agree, though. I think shotgun damage is kind of high. I'd like to see them possibly, like, I want to get in more shootouts to really know for sure. I think probably one of those solutions is either nerf gun damage a little bit or buff player health. Or give us an item to help buff player health. Or both. But I know a lot of people use shotguns, and, like, I don't want to be the guy that, like, gets rid of shotguns, because I think shotguns sound cool, they look cool, and they add a lot to a scene. I think the problem becomes that everybody's a gamer, and at some point you're gonna like have a meta, I guess you could say. And shotguns, like, you know, they've got a widespread. Oh my god. Okay, that one was definitely not the horse's fault.
Yeah.
Over this stump.
Honestly, I thought that was a bush.
Shit, we gotta check your eyes, fella. You just flew so far.
It's dark out here.
God damn.
Good thing I
This
can
poor
land it on my
horse.
ass.
No wonder you need a new goddamn horse.
You know how I was developing, you know, this nice bond with this horse, and after the last time we had a spill, this horse does not like me nor near as much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because you keep running the fucking random horses on the fucking ground all the time.
And that is, it's, you know, you would think that the horse himself would see it and jump over it.
Is our boat still there?
I don't know, where was it?
It was over there by the dock.
I don't see no
Honestly,
boat.
we should be just posting a boat here all the fucking time, I'm telling you. And those tiny boats, they're fast. A lot faster than the big ones.
Get 'em.
Yeah, I guess Sonya's done with this place, so we can probably rip all this shit down.
How goes, partner?
Don't you just brighten up a girl's day.
I think that's all of them.
Partner?
Yeah, Merch got hella money. For sure, we try to do the same for Crims. We really get tired of the Crims using a lot of loot boxes when they focus on RP rather than robbing. It's awesome for us. Yeah. That's definitely... I get it. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Because, you know, you got that natural back and forth law and outlaw where it's like... You don't want to necessarily not rob them, but at the same time, if you, like, maybe don't rob all of them, or if you, like, I don't know, there's got to be a middle ground, right? And I think that I think it's just a product of some of the players. You know, maybe they've robbed a lot of civilians and they don't want to rob a lot of, like, civilians anymore.
What? What the hell are you?
Here.
You in need of a
Said you got a problem?
This fella's in your chair. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, Lord.
Listen, you son of a bitch. You're in the
I'm
wrong
trying
fucking chair,
nothing.
goddammit.
Don't you goddamn try
Out
nothing
of the
now.
goddamn chair, you son of a
Don't
bitch.
you think about it. Put your hand up.
Listen, fellas. I only want the chair. I only want the goddamn chair here. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them gold. Holy shit. Gold, there's so many of these fuckers. Where the hell are you, gold?
I ain't stopping till you're dead.
The hell? Done shot the man's head off. Gold, you still with me? Oh my lord. Go! Go to get on the fucking hills! Gold are on the fucking hills, gold! Holy shit, that guy just fanned the hand around me. Go! I wonder if that Schofield doesn't shoot fast enough. I should probably try and try some of the other sidearms out at some point. Go! You still with my goal? Good night, Taff. Have a great night, buddy. Classic Van Horn. Classic Van Horn. Last half second of a gunfight because someone insta headshots you with a shotgun pellet from far away feels so bad. Dude, I know. It'd be nice if shotguns couldn't do headshot damage at all because they're so widespread. I don't know. There's definitely a balance that can be had, whether it's like reducing gun damage. I still think headshot damage is fine, but maybe the guns that shoot more than one bullet at a time. Like, I don't know if it's possible to do it, but maybe they can't have that ability to one-shot people. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I think gold went down early. There were so many in the thing. I try to only use a sidearm. I'm thinking I might start using like two. Might like go gunslinger and hold two revolvers. Like dual wield. Potentially. I've just been using the tried and true Schofield for now. But I haven't messed around with the Navy very much or some of the other guns that might be pretty decent.
Bam, 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 bam. Had gangs demand 1K for all of our long arms for hostages, which is insane. Dude, that's crazy. That's a lot of money. $1K or all the long arms. That's a tough position to be in. Because it's not like there's like a fun. Like I don't know how law works. I don't know how much you guys get paid per being clocked on, which to my opinion should be pretty good. Pretty solid, especially if there's no other mechanics for criminals to steal from right now. That way you guys can afford guns and pay out to the community. I think it's a fine line though, because then you want to like abuse the paycheck, right? Like where people are just standing on a porch collecting money. But it's a dangerous job. They gotta get paid well, right? And then to be in that position, like obviously you need to secure the hostages' lives. So then you just have to negotiate around money. So like maybe a smaller amount of money, but then again, it's like where does that money come from? Does everybody pitch in or something? Or the long arms, you know? Long arms might not be so bad if you've got a good relationship with the gunsmith who's giving you a good deal, but it's definitely a tough one to be in. Let me just wake up. I think that was Preacher. Maybe, I don't know. I bet it is. I bet it is painful. Especially as like a lawful person, right? Because the only way you can do it is if you buy guns again, and then you got to recustomize it and all kinds of shit. Bam, bam, bam. Shoot people with a bow and arrow. Yeah, bow and arrows are way too strong. One shot in wolves and shit. That's crazy. That's tough. I don't think like you want to just make it exactly like GTA in the sense of having the differences between the two, but I think one thing GTA does is that it gives them, but obviously this is a middle ground, right? Where they're actually getting some score from a bank. So we'll use a bank as an example. They rob the bank and then they have the cash on them, right? And then it's about, if you have a hostage, given the opportunity for a chase. So then when the chase is on, anything can happen, right? So the chase gives the law the opportunity to chase. And then if they catch you in the chase, whether you like fuck up or if the crims escalate, then like, you know, the law matches force. With hostage situations, you know, you definitely want to secure the ability for the hostage to be safe. And I think that's where the problem is like whenever you are trying to have a hostage situation currently, the crims have no way of getting any funds from the situation with the hostage to then let the hostage go. So they're trying to use the hostage to acquire funds. Which in a perfect world, if there was like a budget or something where the law are like, okay, like, you know, every time we fine you or whatever, that money goes into the budget and you can use that budget to then like pay for situations like that so it wasn't so hefty, or pay for guns. Goldie, okay?
Pardon?
But even then, you wonder if that'll get
I don't care.
abused. Go! We must have shot like 80 bullets or something crazy. What happened to gold?
What the blazes?
Gold, where the hell you at?
Go in here. Warren, where the shit are you? The hell happened to him? Oh, fuck, dude. They did this last time. You pick up a dead body and they start going fucking nuts. I don't know why they get pissed off when you pick up a dead body.
Curl him up.
I think the boat's gone. Go where the shit you at? Keep aiming so high.
Oh my.
Dude, what happened to Warren? Kind of getting nervous, dude. I don't see him. Yeah, I think at that point you just like all you can offer him is like free passage and maybe like a couple long arms or a long arm, or and like the law just roll for it maybe or something, or I don't know what you do, to be honest with you. You just that basically they gotta know that you can't meet that demand. And they're like, well, do you care about these people's lives? And they're like, fuck yeah, we care about those people's lives. I think the boat's gone. I'll go check again, but I didn't see it. Not instanced, I don't think. I see locals, so hopefully he's around here somewhere.
I don't need nothing else to drink.
Yeah, boat's gone.
You hear the law was taking money from some road agents? They got caught because they robbed one of the bastard sons. Shot the poor boy right through his eye.
I'm worried about the influx of GTA players coming in. I'm excited for new people. Worried about they won't be used to slow burn of Red M. Yeah, I think that's a valid concern, truly. I also feel like it's a good thing because sometimes there are really talented people that have never just, tried the game at all, and then they try it and they fall in love with it because the story is much more richer, the characters are much richer. So I think if anything, I think I have faith in the community just from the month or whatever we've been here and all the RP we've seen from everybody. I feel like the community is strong enough to like set a standard for everybody coming in where they can be like, oh my God, I mean, these characters are great. This RP is great. Like, I want to live up to what's going on here. And staff is active too. They're good about squashing bugs and whatnot. Getting rid of bad apples. And let's be honest, I mean, like, I think the server could use more population. I think that, they might have been, I don't know exactly the situation with the whitelist, but I want to see more people on the server. I would much rather give people a chance. I mean, I'm not in a position to really do anything about it, obviously, but my mentality is I would always like to see people have the opportunity to get the roleplay and find the diamonds in the rough and then remove the bad apples afterwards, or try and correct roleplay, give, opportunities to teach and educate.
But I completely agree, you know, like we just got to make sure that the people that have been around hold that standard of that high quality role play. But I think the server definitely has been, I don't know if they've been too strict on whitelist or if they just haven't whitelisted as much people lately or whatever the case may be. But population's super important to bring the world alive. And, you know, introducing new characters, I think goes a long way a lot of the time. And keeping people around, like new people being around to RP with. Where did this guy go, dude? So yeah, I'm glad that they whitelisted everybody, and I want them to keep whitelisting people. I think like keeping fresh faces, new characters, making sure population's really high is going to be really good in the long term. Having an active server is super important because sometimes it's discouraging whenever it's like prime time in the middle of NA or early in the mornings like this and there's not that many players around and like you have less people to run into and the world doesn't feel as alive as it could. So I'm like, get them all here, man. Bring them all in. Dude, where did this guy go? Oh, did he get off? Oh, that son of a bitch. Over here searching for his goddamn body. This whole time. I thought he was saying he was going to stay awake and do all kinds of shit. I need to go to bed anyway. It's late. I agree that has people hooting and hollering at me today. That was new. I like that. It's good for you, Suze. You're new in RP. You need it. Sometimes you need to be hooted and hollered at. Okay, I'm going to bed, guys. It's late. I'm tired. I love you, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Here is the socials. Follow my stuff. Come back. Follow the Discord. Follow the Twitter to get updates when we go live. Thank you so much for chilling with me tonight, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know in Discord and Twitter per usual.